Good afternoon, service crew. Fighting Battle Extraordinary East Windfall. Ready for takeoff. Happy Monday, everyone. Welcome in. What's up, Aeon? Happy Monday. Welcome in. We're back with part 2 of our 3-part RimWorld excursion. Part 2 fitting as we are on our second base, and we're still doing quite good. Isn't that right, sweethearts? What's up, you? Happy Monday. Welcome in. Or start to my run. One of my colonists literally can only run the prison and carve statues. Did you start a run after, like, during or after yesterday's stuff, you? Well, you're gonna have a very beautiful prison, is my guess. But based on how I played this earlier, and I guess it depends on, like, your difficulty and your controller, right? I don't, like, I have no one in my prison. I had the option to get one person in my prison yesterday. I think everyone else died. Well, no, I guess I had the option to get 2, and the second one I just didn't care for, so I just let them die a little bit. But, like, yeah, you're gonna get a lot of statues, I guess. To recap, for anyone new joining in, any of that good stuff, this one, Awless Individualistic Pact. Is this the tutorial one? This might be the tutorial one. Because I think the other one, maybe the other one did save. I don't know if that's not the name it would have been, though. It would have been like the Free Settlers or something like that. Aha, here we go. Here, make sure this is paused. There we go. Let's recap. We had a first run. We did the tutorial. That was fine. There was a lot to go through. Then we started our actual first run. We got posted up near one of these bad boys, which is a lost colony relic thing. And I was told to dig into it. So I dug into it. And there were a lot, and we lost. So map 2, start out, don't go into that, instead build up here. It did fine. It's perfect, actually. We dropped with you, Brachos, and Blammy. Mayu crash land a little bit later on. Bin, who is the older son of you, eventually joined us. And then Kiwi came in being chased by some bandits, so we got them into the fold. You and Mayu have hooked up. Brachos and Blammy have hooked up and are now married as well with their 2 animals. I don't know what this is. Is this like a nightmare? Because I noticed this before. Occasionally they'll have like a little Z, but it'll be like a red Z, which to me makes it seem like it should be a nightmare. But it doesn't look like there's any, like... It doesn't say, like, Kiwi had a nightmare about spikes. About punji pits or something. I don't know. But no, everything else is pretty good. We have this is our original house. We got 2 more houses as the needs developed. We developed what is this called? A hospital, there we go. Eventually, just as overflow. We haven't had to use this one yet, but based on the fact that we've taken all the other beds, and based on occasionally we would get hurt, but we've been doing pretty good with our shots and everything. Mayu, you, and Blammy are like crack shots, so they've been taking care of basically everything that comes into the colony to mess with stuff. We have a nice little workshop over here with our tailor bench and our wooden art bench that we got at the very end. Our prison that we still haven't gotten to use. This wooden horseshoe pit and this chest table for recreation. Though this might be better moved over to here for general purpose recreation. We also have finally an actual like indoor storage area. Some taters, some cotton, because I need cloth. Speaking of that, actually, I need to, Kiwi got unlucky. I didn't know that I had, human leather in here. And when we made 6 jackets, only one of them, it looks like, was a human leather jacket. And so, Kiwi kind of got stuck with that. So we need to help Kiwi out there. We got a lot of turkeys, which we had an issue last time with, this auto slaughter thing. It killed my only adult male turkey. Luckily, it also killed the female. Why does it kill the oldest? I guess that makes sense, because as long as you have at least 1 young male turkey, that's fine, but like... I still feel like there should be minimum values in here, not maximum values, or both. We got a lot of turkeys. We got 1 alpaca as well. There's a guinea pig over here. Corn, rice, our little research bench. We actually did research. We got solar panels. We got a battery. Working on smithing. That's actually really sick. We got our fridge over here getting done up. More storerooms. Like overall, insane. Also, there's a second Mayu that was a wild person that we tried to tame, but then we had to... It cost 7 animals to tame, and we couldn't tame them. So we got actual Mayu here. And I can't change this name. If we tame her, Service that could be one of you. And also there's another one up here. I called him Lackadaisy because his name is like L-A-C-A. There it is, Lackadaisy. But he's there too, sure. Overall, I'm very happy with this. At some point, I might break in here. Oh, we have power, by the way, up here. But no, I'm really happy with this. I don't know what to do, like, at this point. High-key, low-key, working on the quest, but this quest seems so insanely large. 22 days. I don't think I'm making it halfway across the world in 22 days. Like, I don't know if I'm built enough to come all the way over here in 22 days and like defend this. Yo, what's up, Amina? What's up, Ivy? Welcome on in. Hi. It didn't remind me how much I want to play this. It's such... I've never played this before, Ivy, and my first foray into this was a little bit more than expected. There's a lot going on in this game. It's actually insane. I didn't... look, so what happened, by the way, not realizing the leather was human, was we did get a thing of human leather because I had to feed my dog, and we didn't have that much food at the time, and we had a dead body, so I had to, like, make do, right? And so when you make do, you end up getting a human leather. It goes over here. And, like, I just went over here and I was like, oh, hey, yeah, we need, like, 6 jackets. And I didn't realize that, hold on, actually, details while I'm here. I got 50 of those. Let's just say, don't use that. What do you mean I have 50 of those, by the way? Where are, that's right there. No, that's alpaca wool. Where's my human leather at? I don't like that I'm saying it like that. Camel hide. What do you mean I have 50 of those? What does that 50 mean? I don't see it. If you see it, point it out to me at acewindfallchannel@gmail.com. Hey, what's up, Q? Welcome on in. Hi. Brackers, welcome in. Hi. Good morning, RimWorld at acewindfallchat, twitch.tv nation. I like that I even said my own little acewindfallchannel@gmail.com before I even read your thing, Kiwi. That's one of my favorite running bits, is just saying something like that. Absolutely love it. This is cold, right? Indoors 45 degrees. Why is this so not cold? This is set to like target temperature. No. Target temperature is -2. Oh! I learned something today, service crew. When I said -2, I thought that was to set the temperature to -2. Oh! That makes more sense. Wow. I was like, why is this not like adjusting anything? That's why it wasn't. I guess put it to 0 Fahrenheit. Anything below 32 is free. I gotta fix that. Hey, I fixed the thing with, hold on. While that's doing that then, Sorcerer, I fixed the thing where why did that go with my face? Wait. I thought I fixed that! I literally was working on that before stream! Nada! Alright! Man! This is the worst Christmas ever. What? Turn that on. Turn that on. Get out of here! Hold on. There we go. Got it. Why did it not? I swear I fixed it! What happened? What's up, Gabriel? Happy Monday, welcome in. Hi. What the heck? It's currently 5 a.m. Oh, you need a sleep cue, unless you just woke up. Or unless your sleep schedule is completely disasterated. That's not a word. Completely messed up because of the Christmas holiday. I get that. I know. I mean, you said your sister like asked you and then you blew up their DMs, which to me, question, service crew, do you have like, I don't know, maybe me and my sister are too old. Do you guys have DMs with your siblings? Because I only have a text chat with my sister, unless DM means text chat. The thought of having my sister on any like on Discord or anything is terrifying. That's not the button I meant to hit. I think I just screenshot myself in VTube Studio. I keep finagling with this stream deck way too much right here. It was next to the hide? Am I stupid? Where's the hide at? Oh, there. I don't know what we want to do with that. That's a surprise tool that will help us later. Ah! Why? Who did that? That one still works properly. Goggles down or goggles up. Oh my god. What's up, G-Man? Welcome in. Hi, happy Monday. Thank you. The sharpest guy I've ever watched on 999. Thank you. I take that as a massive compliment. G-Man, if you're so inclined, we're playing Virtue's Last Reward starting next month, so I'm excited for that. Legitimately. Thank you. Welcome in. Yeah, that I messed up. We fixed. Don't worry about that. We fixed the head smack. This makes it for the one that didn't work yet. That's true. That's fair. See? Don't worry. It's a plushie. It's even in the little pop-up thing. Oh, did you try and spawn a second one? Oh, that worked. You whacked me with that one. I'm an old child to know. My sister has me on Discord. That's terrifying to me. I don't know why. I guess it doesn't matter. Because they don't see what servers you're in technically, unless you guys share a server. But that to me, I don't know. I guess it's the thought of my sister because she's even older than I am, right? And if my sister were to ever tell me Ace, I have a Discord, I'd be like, I didn't know you had a computer. That's a lie. I know she has a computer, but I don't know. It's very different. I don't know. Old people and the computers don't mix. As an old person myself. The stupidest. Wait, what's the stupid? It is. It's Aviator guy who plays 9-hour, 9-person, 9 doors at Ace Windfall chat Twitch.tv. Whenever I see long bits of text like that, Kiwi, by the way, it just makes me think of Japanese, because I've always been told how it it's always the thing of Japanese doesn't have spaces in it, and it's how can you parse something like that? It's you can parse that in English too. It might be a little bit hard at times, but you can parse words. It's just a little where's the word start and where's it end? Kind of cool. What's up, Toaster? Welcome in. Hi. Happy Monday. Watched 199 streams. Aw, thank you. You're playing RimWorld first time? Yeah, this is my first time. I've never played it before. I'm not a huge open world sandbox player like this or Dwarf Fortress. What's the space station? Space Station 19 or whatever it is. I don't know. I'm more of I really like Factorio. I think Factorio did a lot. 13. Thank you. What's up, mate? Space Station 13. I don't know. I thought about this after stream ended. How similar, but how distinctly different this is from Factorio. And I guess in Factorio you're one person and you have a very specific goal and there's a very specific workflow with the technology tree. But in this game it's there are a lot of characters, a lot of random events happen. It's just a lot more random. It's a lot more which is fitting. I actually really if you go to the main menu, it says RimWorld, a story generator, which is kind of what this is. And I think that's a really interesting way to think about this, is that this isn't a traditional game that you're gonna play it, you're gonna beat it, you're gonna win every single time. It's no, this is hey, I have a character here that is getting along with you, but someone is trying to have them cheat or something like that. It's a story generator, and it's so weird, but it's so appropriate. Also, does Mayu just wake up and get a midnight snack every so often? I feel I've seen this so often. I think, oh, Mayu's getting up for the day. It's no, Mayu's just getting a midnight snack at 1 in the morning. What's up, Kinsey? Happy Monday. Welcome in. Hi. That's true. Technically, this is the second time, but this is the first long stint. Yeah. The only mod I'm using, G-Man, is the one that ties. Which actually, hold on. Do I need to options? I'm gonna shut this. I don't think there's anything that is invalid, but I think I need to readjust test connection. There we go. That should work now. Because it technically could have showed a stream token, but I think it should be. So the only thing, yeah, there we go. Is that the only mod I have installed is the one that I can link these pawns to Twitch chat. Was it for the fact I stink at making buildings? I think I would love this game. I kind of feel that. Because, like, I don't know, my buildings are just squares. There's a big part of this game that feels like a lot of aesthetic, like, it's a lot. There's a lot going on in this game. So I don't blame anyone for bouncing off this. I don't know if this is 100% my, like, cup of tea either, but it's an interesting little foray into it. Because it's like, okay, I gotta make this building, I gotta make it look nice for these guys, otherwise they're gonna go crazy. If they go crazy, I don't know what's gonna happen. I gotta deal with, like, drug policies, I gotta deal with food, farming. It's just a lot, and I think in part it's on purpose, right? It's supposed to overload you because that's how you can get a really interesting story out of it. Finally did my Marvel's Rivals placements. Nice, Kenzie. What'd you get? I don't know how Marvel's Rivals works. Is it just like bronze, silver, gold, what, platinum, diamond, masters, or whatever? Do people still use that system? Or do they add like copper now? I think League of Legends added copper a while. Grid builder. Even in this game? I guess even more so in this game. I'm a grid builder a little bit in Factorio. I really like the city block life. It's either the city block or the spaghetti. And like I don't know. I like bits and pieces of both of them. Spaghetti when you're first starting, and then city block when everything gets like set up. Because I really like the aesthetic in Factorio especially of like there's I forget the YouTuber that did it. But like you'll see something that's like a really like No! No! Other Mayu died! No! There's something really. We don't need to see that. Mayu collecting other Mayu. Oh no! I was told she was gonna leave and then go live on a farm upstate, not this! Oh, there's something poetic about Mayu doing this to Mayu, though. The spirit is passing on. I don't want to watch that. Oh my god, no! But back to Factorio. I really like the really late game Factorio when you can just get like, this city block is specifically dedicated to green circuits, right? This city block is for red circuits. This is for blue circuits. This is where I do my science. And then you just have trains interconnecting all of them together. I really like that level of Factorio. And low-key, I've been really debating, like, I don't know. I have, after the new year, I have like the next half a week off before we stream again. I'm just doing that for myself to give myself a vacation. I've been debating, like, I don't know, like, what I'm gonna do for those 4 days. I probably have a few other things I want to, like, work on in the background, but, like, part of me was debating, like, starting up Factorio, or finishing a Factorio world that I currently have, where I'm just on Vulcanus, because I've never done any of the other planets. I'm, like, halfway through Vulcanus, and I'm just, like, I don't know, I feel like Space Age for Factorio is a very interesting... I like the base Factorio a lot. And I think Space Age adds a lot of complexity, which is both good and bad. For me as a player, I think it's a little bit rougher just because there is just so much more going on. It's insanely rich. If you like insanely rich and deep games, Factorio Space Age is 100% for you. But like for me, I think it's right on that edge of just being like, might be a little bit too complicated. But like, oh my god, it's just so satisfying. But like low-key, I'm debating like starting up a run where it's just I have all the science unlocked or something like that. Because I just want to like base build. I just want to like watch the number go up more or less. I don't know. There can only be one. I definitely feel like Gabriel, especially with like being able to name everyone and just trying to survive it. Which I think, I was saying this at the very end of the last stream, is that part of me wishes that I set this to one difficulty higher. But after, especially like, I feel like if I didn't die to this, I might have done that. But like, since I died to this, I was like, well, that's, I don't know. I feel like I should stay on this difficulty. But like, part of me is like, I don't know, the last 4 to 5 times I got raided, it was just one person. But now I'm worried. I guess what I'll do, Bracos, is depending on like the next raid. If the next raid is still only one person, I might bump it up. Because I feel like when it's one person, like I don't know, if they send 3 people, I think I'm screwed. If they send, I feel like they should start sending 2 soon for raids. Because otherwise, I feel like I'm just gonna be like way power scaling them. But I don't know. At the same time, like, because I only have 3 people that can shoot. It's you, Blammy, and Mayu. The other 3 can't do anything. Ben is a good talker. Kiwi's a melee dude, I guess, in a way. But, like, we need armor for... We also need Kiwi to not have a human skin coat, real talk. Make 4 jackets. Kiwi, get rid of that. Kiwi, I need you to get rid of that human skin coat. Where are you? Where's Kiwi at? Oh, there they are. Jailbird. There we go. And it's not allowed. Perfect. Okay. Search crew, by the way, Gabriel. If you guys want a character, use the... There's a new... there's a thing. What are they called? There's a redeem down there. You can use it to get a character. Obviously, what happens, though, is you get put in a queue because we can't... you don't just get a new character. But if you would like a character... And this includes people that got a character last time. So, like, Toaster, Harmonica, and... Tank. If you guys want a character, use the thing. You got it, Gabriel. I'll say, depending on what ends up happening, you could be Lackadaisy. Assuming he didn't die in the cold yesterday. Ooh. He left! He either left or he died. I don't know, actually. How much human meat do we have over here? That's a lot of human meat. I don't like that we have human meat over here. Let's not allow human-like corpses anymore. That's gonna be for the dog. And only for the dog. Yo, what's up, Toasty? What's up, Raiders? Ace Windfall, Fighting Pile Externer. At your service. Toasty, how was your Sekiro? Nice! Welcome in. What's up, Toasty? What's up? We're currently playing through RimWorld ourselves. We started our foray into the game for the first time yesterday. We're on a 3-day little binge here. We're in a pretty good spot right now. I got a very nice little colony going on. I'm gonna see how things like pan out and what happens with it. But Toasty, how was your Sekiro? Was it good? Hi. What's it, Cali Doom? Welcome in. Hi. Roman prisoners? We don't got none. They all died. During this game, I played it so much. Everyone has apparently played this game for like thousands and thousands of hours. It's quite fun in a way, but it's also just like it's a lot. Which I was talking earlier, where it's kind of like intentionally a lot, because it makes it like an interesting story when everything's end up going kind of crazy and happening. You may kill with human meat at the butcher table too. There. Oh, is that what I can do? Because I was figuring, like, yeah, you can give the human meat to the dog, or to, like, the warg that we have. Oh, Gabriel, since you put me in RimWorld, Gabriel, do you want to be a warg or a husky? Because you could technically be one of these two also, if you didn't want to be a human. Sekiro was good. I was trying to get through the Shura Gauntlet and doing a lot of practice for my upcoming Mortal Journey. Oh, is that one of the like the boss rushes? Oh my god, I never did those ones. Those were added like after I had played the game originally, and I think I tried one of them, and I might have even beat it, but like all the other ones were like, oh, this is far too much for me. I like the game, but like, I am not built to boss rush in that game, even though it's really well done. Like you can 100% do that one. Gabriel, you legit want to be the husky? Imagine Twitch mod made raiders into raiders. Oh, that'd be fun actually. I had to like parse that sentence for a hot second, but like if suddenly you get raided by someone in Twitch and then suddenly it was like raiders come rushing in, it's like we're here, and be like ah. We got raided yesterday by that other guy playing RimWorld with like 60-ish people. Imagine like me with the 3 people and there's just like 60 raiders coming in. That would be so terrifying. It 100% is, Toasty. It's like back-to-back really difficult bosses. And like, the bosses individually are fantastic, but like I don't, it's just a lot to keep getting those frame perfect, and not even frame perfect, but like those constant like good inputs. Hold on. Oh, turkey number 4 died. Is there any catch to being a husky? Will I die super quick? I don't think so. So like if you're up, this husky's been alive with us as long as you, Bracos, or Blimey have been. So if you're down for it, I can set you up with that. Malnutrition. Yeah, a lot of the turkeys might be dropping dead because of the malnutrition. The hay grass is growing, but it might not be growing fast enough for some of them. Husky it is, then. I should be able to... Hey, there we go, nice. Then the husky it is! There you go, Gabriel. Just for a heads up, your master is Bracos, and Blammy does all your training. You live in their house in this bed. If you get frame perfect, or I take extra damage because the Charmless plus Demon Belt. Oh god. You're like the Toasty or Raiders or anyone at all. You guys ever watch those the Summoning Salt video? The most recent one is actually really impressive. It's Summoning Salt talking about them being a speedrunner themselves and getting the world record on Tyson individual level. Which, like, I kind of knew that they were into Punch-Out because that was like one of their first big like videos was the quest to beat Matt Turk, and like they go into an entire like video about like oh yeah, this person, like the newest video that they have is like, yeah, the quest to beat the Mike Tyson current individual level record, and they were talking about it, and then I was like, this is the thing that he does, isn't it? And I was like, oh wait, I have heard about this. And then he's like, he drops the like, and then I came onto the scene. It was like, whoa. And it's about him, like, you have to get you have to get the phase 3 uppercut, and then you have to get like 7 frame perfect inputs. And so I'm just thinking about that whenever it's like doing the doing like a gauntlet in Sekiro. It's just like, yeah, you got to get the phase 3 uppercut into 7 frame perfect inputs, but then you have to do that for 6 other bosses or something. Insane. How did that warg open doors? Oh, it's the turkey. Nice. Oh no. Downed unconscious. Oh no. Why are they unconscious? Is it because of the malnutrition? Animal starvation. Hungry pen animals need warm. Can I feed these pen animals any other way? I guess I can expand the pen to get more like this grass. Actually, that might not be a bad idea. Let's it's not a whole lot, but if we expand it like something like here, that could be enough that we can, like, we get them some food, we can expand the hay grass that way, and we can prevent the starvation of, like, everyone there. Yeah, by the way, Toasty, I only the only one I have is just the one where, like, people can talk in it, just because I think it's a little cute addition there, but put a shelf in their pen and stock with food. Wait, can I do that? Like, oh yeah, because I noticed that, yeah, this bastard! Gabriel, like, comes in here and snacks some of this food. Let's just put 1 in there and just see, yeah. Small triple stack shelf that holds 3 times as much as an empty ground. Let's try it, I guess. What's the worst that can happen? You can plant dandelions across the whole area. They grow fast and are consistent food. Also have a barn with beds in it and food shelves. Oh, yeah, so yeah, the food shelves again. Okay. Because my current thing is, yeah, I'm gonna get this hay grass, which I guess, yeah, maybe I set it up like this, but yeah, I can, if I get hay grass, I can just put hay in the shelf. It is gonna be like, not factory, it's gonna be like, oh, you, dang it. Oh, he can go through that. Nice. I didn't know they could just phase through things if they needed to. Deconstruct this entire thing. But yeah, it's gonna be like, Stardew. Like, if I can just get more hay grass growing somewhere else, I can just put them in, like, the barn like you do with the hay and Stardew, I guess. Make more than you think you'll need. Nothing worse than having a bunch of animals die. Yeah. Especially with, like, the winter coming. I have to think, like, Stardew-minded. Like, if the winter's coming, they need to be, like, in a warm, safe spot, which winter is... We're in September, after all. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, in that case, yeah, hold on. Then let's zone out some more on fertile ground, so presumably we'll go faster, right? Just a small one. We don't need a whole lot, but make more hay grass over here. If we get the chance to. There we go. They can go and nom on some of the grass here when they get the chance to. Let's also go and haul some of these rocks. Nice. It was a Blamey. Welcome in. Hi, hi. Blamey, I don't know if you guys got married yesterday. I don't know if you were there for that or not, but you and Brackos tied the knot, and now Gabriel is your dog. Is growing bonus to cross planet? I know that. Like, does the bonus include the speed, or is it only the yield? Is the question. Oh, I didn't make. Hold on, clear all. This should be for hay. I guess it's just for hay, honestly. Because I don't know if these will eat anything else. I don't think they would eat raw food or meals. What do they eat, actually? Legit. Needs. Food. Ooh. Oh, Turkey 13 died. Has consumed recently. Like, what? Yeah, what can my turkeys eat? Thank you, Blamey. Doesn't change yield, just growing speed. Okay. Oh, that's good then, actually. Because I mostly need the growing speed more than the yield. Okay, sick. Which, yeah, that would explain, like, I was noticing this over here is that, yeah, the ones in the... You can see this corn here is half fertile and half not fertile. And you can see the one that isn't fertile is growing faster than the not fertile, except for, like, this one for some reason. Which I don't think that's in fertile ground, interestingly enough. Huh. Growth multiplier, yeah. Interesting. Yeah, Blaine would do that. So hopefully in the morning they can go and deal. Ah, nandayo, mae. May's getting her midnight snack again. Oh, another turkey death. Close. Okay, you can just right click to remove that one. How are we doing here, by the way? So yeah, they still need to get 4 more jackets. Oh no! Okay, here we go. Are there more than one? Is there more than one person here? Group of tribespeople, they will prepare and then attack. Still just the one. I might bump this up then. But we'll get you, Blammy, and Mayu. Oh, it's shifts. I keep thinking it's control. The way that works is kind of weird. And then, yeah, just set them up here. Let me goes there, Mayu goes here, you goes there. Because presumably he's just gonna go and oh, hello. He's going a different way. Where is he like going? He's gonna try to attack up here, I guess? Is he gonna go for the batteries? Gonna have him move back since he's going for... There we go, okay. Good job, guys. Get to work. What do we got? Pemmican, allow... What is pemmican, by the way? Is that like... Pemmicans read to me like pecans. And I don't know if that's supposed to be pecans or what it's supposed to be. I feel like I don't care for this wooden club, but I'll take it because we might be able to sell it. He's from the Union, so he might have like good stuff in his body, right? That's not great, but we'll strip him anyway and take his stuff. Damn cave children out here. Cave child and lore keeper, kind of insane though. Cool, that's good. Yeah, hopefully they can eat a little bit more there. Everyone else will deal with this as they come by. But yeah, hopefully now with fewer turkeys in here. And with more wood to go, we should be in a good spot. It's cheap food. It stores a long time, but people don't like it. It's compressed dry meat. Oh, is that a real thing, actually? Recipe by American Indians. Huh. So I guess it's like the shittiest version of rations, I guess. It's something that we'll keep for a long time, but it's not that good. It's not that new. Or maybe it might be nutrition, but it's basically like an easier to make ration. Thank you. No! Oh, no, that's the one guy. Never mind. I thought that was Lackadaisy left. That's right. Cool. Hey, Breakfast is working on some jackets that aren't human-made. How do I, like, how can I, like, tell them to, like, burn this? Or, like, get rid of this, actually? Where's, like, a trash compactor? Is that a thing? Production. Stove, crafting spot. Crematorium? That's more for bodies than anything else, I imagine. Orders. Remove paint, tame, hunt, cut, deconstruct. How do I get rid of this human jacket? Cool. Batteries are charging up. Good. Good job, Brack. Let's keep making those warm clothes. Big appreciate that. And a campfire. I've seen a campfire before. I'm trying to think where it is. There we go. Oh. It's good about where I want to put this campfire because I'm afraid. Cook meals and produces heat and burns out after a few days. As all heat sources must be placed out indoors so it has closed space to heat. Refuelable. What do you mean it? I guess if I'm using it as a heat source, it has to be inside, but I don't really care about it as a heat source. I mostly wanted to burn stuff, so just put it there. That's fine. I'm a little bit worried about the grass around it, but it should be fine, right? Until he played RimWorld with chat integration, we might have made his base too valuable and caused a ton of raids. Is that a, wait, is that a thing? What do you mean? What chat integration did Toasty end up playing with? Yeah, that makes indoors it acts like a fireplace. Like the torches kind of, but to a much greater extent. That makes sense. But like the wording of it made it almost imply that it had to be placed indoors, but I was like, that's not right. So then how do I bills, add bill, burn, there we go, burn details, clear all. Armor? No. Misc? Yes. How do I burn something specific? Is there a way I can burn something specific? Make sure to make sure to be, yes, that's what I'm like worried about. Is how can I make it how can I make something say like specifically burn this one thing? Can I like just take control of like Kiwi and be like, well, Kiwi, do your thing. I don't want Kiwi to wear that again. Then they'll probably be like even more like messed up. They'll be like, they don't have it on anymore, luckily. I guess that's true. I want them to have this, but I don't want them to wear this. How can I like? Here, allow this. Kiwi, don't wear that. Okay, good. I want them to, like, I don't want them to wear it as the thing. I want them to put it away and then not wear that, but I'm afraid that someone might just end up wearing it. How many more jackets do we need? 3 more? Let's also, while we're doing this. Actually, I can just click on this zone, right? Yes, expand zone. There we go. So that way we can grow more here. Even though, again, this is like, I think we're more looking for this to grow. And then stock it via that. Oh, but yeah, we want to make a barn too, right? How big does the barn need to be? I guess we can just extend it up north up here, right? Orders. Food binge. Mayu! Stop eating the McDonald's. What are you doing? Mayu's picking out on food. This happened because of the trait gourmand. I forgot that Mayu was a gourmand. How's Mayu feeling though? Mayu's feeling good. How do you sit with their bio? There we go. Mayu's life revolves around food. She gets hungry quickly and will occasionally be overcome with the urge to eat ravenously, even when not hungry. Okay, use cutting things down here. We also need someone to haul these rocks away. Which, yeah, we have a lot of rocks here. We probably want to, like, set up a rock grinder. I think they'll choose to wear it unless they have a trait that makes them want to. Kiwi ended up wearing one yesterday, which was the thing that I was like... Because I was like, oh yeah, he's wearing a thing. And then I looked at his needs at the end of the stream, and I was like, why does it say he's wearing a human jacket? I didn't make him wear a human jacket. What? Make a human leather couch in my room? No! We do have a lot of human leather, which we do need to, like, do something with, but no. I need to make a stone grinder. Stone grinder's table. A table with saws and chisels for cutting stone chunks into usable blocks. Question for you guys, like... Kiwi, no. Do you guys just put, like, all these in the same room? The art bench, the hand tailor bench, and, like, the stone cutter, and just make it a workshop? Because, like, I'm low-key debating just, like, doing that. Because it feels like, what else, like, where else would I put these? Like, I could just put that there and just make it, like, go back to back to back and just get to work. For now, it just feels like, yeah, this is just a workshop. Go in the workshop if you need to, like, go have a time to yourself and just break rocks or something like that. Learn the mod Arknight's sprite character on RimWorld. Oh, there is a mod, like, instead of getting, like, these little pawns, you can get, like, the Arknight's chibis in it. Good lord. One building with several rooms dedicated to making things. Ooh! Like, yeah, once you get big enough, you can just make a giant building, and then each of the rooms separately have their own things in it. Like an artist guild, in a way. I am slightly interested in, like... When you guys, like, is this... I know that I can go to other, like, hexes. When you guys have played, have you gotten to, like, the point where your like, colonies expand... is, like, over multiple hexes? Or how does that end up working? Not that I'm expecting to get, like, that big at any point during this, but, like, just kind of like a general question. Not any kind of bonus for making a large workshop. I prefer large ones because I get bored building multiple small rooms. Instead of just cramming them all into one thing, I guess, technically. Slightly large room to fit 2 side desk things to boost productivity. Oh, that's right. There was a thing about, whenever I was, like, what was it? Like, yeah, why does it have me, whenever I'm hovering over bed, it shows an end table. Why is that? Nandayo! Was it Root Felix Bjorn? Welcome in. Hi, hi. Like, does this end table do anything for me? Where was it? End table. A small bedside table which makes nearby beds a little bit more comfortable. Okay. Must be placed directly adjacent to the bed, to head of the bed. Placing more than one end table near the same bed has no effect. Okay, so even though this is a double bed, having 2 end tables won't do anything. Put it in the corner there. In the corner there. For these better, like, fancier spots, we'll put a few more things in there. Hi. More or less, yeah. Welcome on in. That farm outpost before. Vacation home on the beach. On the beach, you say? Haha. Almost never need to be on multiple tiles. That makes sense. Stuff that boosts is on the bar. Okay, I'm surprised that there's nothing that boosts it here. Oh, that's what you're talking about. The tool cabinet, then. Oh. It links to those. That might be a little bit too cramped, but we could do something like that. Oh. I mean, that might be really cramped. I kind of want to do that, though. Why not? If it needs be, you can bust down a wall and just build a little bit more there. Cool. I use Benjamin over here. Wait, where's Ben at? Oh, there's Ben. What was Ben up to? Cool. Speed things up because it's getting late again. A DLC in-game where you have to create several wealthy towns to sell to another faction. Huh. Also, wait a minute, hold on. Why are Bracos and Blamey the same person right now? Blamey in here. Can I, like, somehow get this to attach to Blamey? There it is. I noticed that earlier and I thought it was just a glitch, but it was, for some reason, Bracos actually did get stuck to that one. Hold on. Yeah, you was there. Kiwi, Ben, good. Okay. And I assume May as well is also correct. Yeah. They've mostly cleared this out, so we can start, oh, you're right, actually. I think that might be what happened. It updated the, it must have updated the name when you guys got married. Oh. Here, let's build let's start to work on a barn. I assume a barn, I just need to have like make it like this big. Can I do that? Will that replace the fence with that, I assume? With a door there for humans, just to get in and out quickly. And we'll put an animal flap, like... here. This doesn't make the most sense, actually, with the way that I have this set up here. We might need to move this, as time goes. No, the turkeys! Presumably our animal handler can get them back in here as time goes on. Whoops. Really hoping they would have just immediately, No, no! Uh-oh. Yeah, good job, Kiwi. Really need you guys to like work on these walls here. There we go. Get work, Kiwi. Llama, chief of the Boda Confederacy, says that his friend has been wounded while traveling. The victim is Savage, a 43-year-old hunter. Llama has nobody to spare to rescue Savage, but says that if you can make it to Savage's position and rescue him, he'll join you. Llama says that 2 man-hunting hares are wandering nearby and there may be an unknown threat. Ooh, how good is Savage? Animal level 11. Ooh, where is he? Ooh, okay. Legit question. What do you do here? Like, if I send like two to three colonists out here, what do I have to like follow them all the way through here? Will they be like in transit? And once they get there, then I can like jump to that hex. Like, how does that work for yeah, jump to location. There we go. Oh, that would jump to a location that I know, I guess. Like, I can jump to here, I can jump to there. Okay. Okay, so I can only zoom in here because I actually have people here, presumably. Okay. Presumably this is part of this, right? It looks like it, because this also highlights then. Oh, I should probably put a question. Do you need a light in the barn for the animals? Like, will that mess with their light if, like, their sleep time if I have a light in here? I guess I just put the light, like, over here. That way they can, like, just go in this corner if they want to sleep. Horses or other... Yeah. I could have gotten donkeys the other day, I remember. Oh, you're right. Also for the heat in the winter. I didn't think about that. There you go. Male turkey grew up. It's good. Visitors. You're from the Boda Confederacy are visiting the colony. They seem to have a few items to trade. Oh, nice. Cool. Where's Ben at? Ben is over there harvesting stuff right now. Go and trade with them. I don't know if there are or not, Almina. If there are, is that who you would want to, like, get posted up as? Hi, Dolly. Welcome on in. Hi. Alright. Unfortunately, they're not gonna buy... Oh, no, they will. Okay, I can sell this stuff to them. Good. I don't care about these clubs. Or these shitty shirts. Or these. Why are they... Why is this like in actual... I don't understand the units of conversion here. Give her this knife as well. Keep all these things. I'd rather have all these things. Yeah, do that. That's fine. It's a lot of junk that I don't really want, so yeah, get rid of that stuff. Cool. How is my relationship with them, by the way? Nothing crazy. Onda Posada went up, because we traded. Hopefully this will go up with the Bodo Confederacy as well over time. Cool. This is neat. Yeah, I like the faction like system here. I really like the bits of this that kind of remind me of Sins of a Solar Empire a little bit. I can't explain why. I like the 4X factors of this. There's just a warg inside the building. How is my zoning going on, by the way? Yeah, it seems decent. Nothing too crazy there. Oh no, who's gonna break? Kiwi? Kiwi, what's wrong? His comfort's going down. Ate without a table. That's on you. We have tables. Slept in the cold, observed corpse. We butchered human-like. Greedy for impressive bedroom. Oh, I guess it's most of the bedroom at this point. Recreation satisfied. Somewhat impressive dining room. Low expectations. It's growing decently over here. I'm very happy with that. Here, we have so much food right now. Let's also... If someone gets the chance to, let's make, like, 12 fine meals that we can, like, go and stockpile up. Wait, why does this say 6 out of 4? Oh, so what was that sound? Was someone hunting? Speaking of hunting, yeah, do we want to deal with any of, like... Do we want, like, Muffalo or something? Oh my god, look at them! Look at how adorable they are! They got a 10% chance to attack if harmed, but not if we fail training, so we could try to, like, tame some Muffalo if we wanted to. Ooh. Because I think Blammy's at 7. We can try to get the wild people if they come by again. But I don't know if we can get Muffalo, actually. We can't get the rabbits, I know that. I'm not gonna attack them. I would either try to tame them, or like if I'm attacking, I'm just gonna attack like the smaller animals still. I don't wanna like attack the rhinos or the mega sloth or anything like that. Because we are not equipped to fight as a herd yet. Whereas they are. What's that? Visitors are leaving? Okay, that's fine. Do we want to get rid of this thing? I'm very happy with this. Look at this. Can I ride a Mega Sloth, you? If I can, I'll try and tame it. Otherwise, I don't think there's any purpose for me to. Is this cold, by the way? Yeah, indoors 2 Fahrenheit, good. Yeah, fresh frozen. Oh, it doesn't say fresh frozen, but good. This cotton's growing in good. They're heading out. I guess the other thing I can work on right now is just continue building up my defenses a little bit. I'm kind of close to the wall here, so that's a little scary. But I noticed, like... I did think about this, like, at the end of yesterday, when I was offline. I was thinking, like, do I want to just build a wall around my place? Like, I can build barricades, right, which are, like, knee-high, leg-high, waist-high, or whatever. Can I make, like, walls that I can man? Because if I just make these walls, I assume that's, like, housing walls. I don't know if that will, like, allow me to, like, get on top of them or anything. I guess I could just build walls around it. My great wall. It will stretch from coast to coast. All along the line. None shall enter. Like the one, speaking of YouTube videos, calling back to like 30 minutes ago when we were talking about YouTube videos, one appeared on my recommendation, what, 2 days ago or something? Which was about like Ark Survival, another game I've never played. But it was really interesting. It was about a group of like Russian hackers that had taken over one of the servers, and they had built a wall all around the entire server. And then someone came in with a few other people. They were able to crack through the wall and slowly like reopen the server in a way and like bring it back to life. It's very interesting. It's like called the Long War Against Hackers. You build full walls, raiders will try to break in. If you leave a gap, they usually run for that gap. Oh yeah! Oh, that is actually so cheek. That's so cheeky. So if I make a giant wall, but with one, could I like, screw walls, can I make a Minotaur maze? Like, could I, hold on, pause the game real quick so I can explain this. Could I like, if I did like, this, could I do that, and would they just like carefully try to filter in through all these layers? Is the AI stupid enough to do that? Thank you. Instead of like trying to break through the wall itself, because like more or less the like I know in Factorio the AI is smart enough to like go for this and then try to like break through something like here. They're not gonna like go and try to like filter in through here. That's why you have like dragon's teeth or what they're called, where you have like a wall and then you have just a bunch of yeah, in Factorio the AI is just gonna like bum rush straight through. So you're gonna like build a wall and then you just do like something like this. So the AI gets like stuck trying to like climb through this. But no, in this game can you legit just do that? If so, that's really funny. I'm so scared though. I don't know what I want to do. I don't want to build a wall, because if I build a wall, I feel like I'm boxing myself in, which I'm not a fan of. What are you doing in there? Get out of there. How was this, by the way? Workshop decent. It's rather tight, but generally speaking, it's pretty good in there. Let's start adding, yeah, make any stone block. Let's just make like 10 of them for now. Or should I do, question, do you guys do like do forever for this one as well? Cause like, I don't care for these, right? Oh, I don't like where that rat, oh yeah, no. No one got hurt, right? Blame you, fine. I was like, I don't know like how close that is. Yeah, they're fine. Lemon's got a gun. Oh, they were trying to aim. No, Blamey. Now you wake up. Nice. Okay. Should be fine. In the ear? A new pet raising website. It's called Zanje. What is that? I mean, it's a pet raising website. I understand that. Like, is the idea you have a little virtual pet that you can like raise? What's the pet you get to raise? Is it multiple ones? I was just talking about that, Gabriel. I don't know if I want to. I should. Part of me needs to like. I think I'm gonna get rid of this first. But at the same time, like if I build walls, then it's like I'm restricting myself. Minor break risk from Kiwi again. Walls can have layer, like an onion. I just explained how this was working too. You missed my entire like talk about like layering and everything. I don't want it, though. Doesn't feel right yet. Also, I'm not, like, in threat. The way this game works, Gabriel, if you've never played this before, like I never have, is the game will tell you when someone, like, dangerous comes in. With the exception of, like, if a rat goes mad or something like that, but that's more random than anything else. I want this fire to keep going, actually. I feel like I don't need this fire anymore. I'm gonna deconstruct this. I didn't sell that human jacket, did I? No one's wearing that human... Blammy, what are you wearing? Dang it, Blammy. Okay, no, hold on. Is that... They already got rid of that. Blammy, stop wearing the human leather jacket, dang it! How can I make them put this in the... I need them to move this to here, and then I'm gonna disallow it. Can I, like... I'm gonna allow this. And then see what someone does with this. Or if they just move it over here, and then I'm just gonna, like, watch this like a hawk. Blame, you don't wear that. Good. Good, that's it, right? Yes, okay. Then not allow that. Perfect. Awesome. What makes this game different from other Civ survival games like Frostpunk? It's very different than Frostpunk. Because Frostpunk is more of a 4X, like a brought out view. This is a lot like Space Station 13 or like Dwarf Fortress. I would say this is, if you know what Dwarf Fortress is like, Gabriel, I'd say it's very much like that. Because, like, this is more so I'm, like, building small areas. I can tell them generally what to do, but they have their own priority system that I have to, like, work around. Whereas, like, Frostpunk is, I'm, like, a governmental entity, and I don't really care about, like, my individuals, and I'm, like, passing bylaws and everything. It's very different than that. This is more so I'm telling these 6 people, like, the general idea of what to do. I can have them build things. But at the same time, they can go crazy. They have their needs and wants. Like Blammy is a wimp who's incapable of being social or artistic. Mayu's a glutton. Or Gourmand, who's a body modder, incapable of caring or being social. Like, it's more of a... The main menu even says that this is like a story generator, which I kind of agree with. It's not so much the destination with this game, it's definitely the journey more so. Maybe? I've never played Cult of the Lamb and I don't know enough about it. I wouldn't say like that. It doesn't feel like it would be from what I've seen. But I'd say it's closer to Cult of the Lamb than Frostpunk from like the vibe I would get from the two of them, yeah. T, what are you doing in that room? What do I need to do right now, by the way, generally speaking? That's my biggest issue with this game, is I don't know what I need to do at any given moment. It's a lot more just like, do what you want. Which I think is the big weakness, at least for me as a gamer. I was saying like Factorio, I really like that there is a research tree. It's like, you need this, and then you need this. And so you're always just like, I need to get research. How do I get research? I need to do X, Y, and Z. And it's all about optimization, whereas this is a lot more just figure it out. So I guess I'm working on this research. This hospital's fine. Like, I don't know what I need until like I need it, is my issue in this game. So like until we get attacked, then I'm like, I need to do that. I guess walls, yeah. That's still like the only thing I can like think is like, yeah, build more barricades, build more walls, but I don't know, it's kind of lame. It's just boring to build walls. Okay, I guess, is this still set up? I'm gonna make this just do forever, honestly. Ooh. Caravan from Adapasi is approaching. They're a bulk goods trader. They'll hang around the colony for some time. Bulk goods trader is kind of interesting. Yeah, maybe the weapons and such. Which, yeah, I guess we're working on research, but like, it's kind of a longer deal than anything. Rare thrumbos. What thrumbos? That is what that said. A small herd of thrumbos have wandered into the area. Peaceful by nature, these rare creatures are extremely dangerous when confronted. Some traders are willing to pay a lot of money from their precious leather and horn. Thrumbos? Thrumbos! It looks like a character from, like, Adventure Quest or something. 162 years old? Oh my god, that's a Grand Matriarch Thrumbo right there. I don't wanna fight it. It looks adorable. Can I tame it? Oh, requires 10 animals? Oh, maybe, hold on, actually. Legit talk here. Quests. I got 12 I think I know what I want to do today, service crew. I kind of want to go get this guy. He's got 11 in animals. I kind of want to get a Thrumbo. I don't know what made me think of it first, Gabriel, but there was something that made me think about Adventure Quest like a week ago, and it's just been like in the back of my mind since then. Where is Ben at? There he is. Ben, go trade with Isanayev over here. There we go. Woo! Oh, we can sell a lot of our stuff. Yes, get rid of that human leather jacket, please. Oh, and that's a lot of money we're actually getting for that. That's insane. Thank you. We can get beer from them. We can get some dye, some steel, some books, some hats. They got a lot of stuff. Oh, cowboy hat. That's for me. Minimal sleep box, sun lamp. These are things that we can sell them. Do we want to sell any of them? Actually? Sell all that human leather. I don't want that. That way we don't have any more incidents. 417. Nice. We're getting a big chunk of change for that. Oh, yes. I want cloth from them. We need, oh, not all though. Not all though. Oh, God. Give me, like, I guess I can just edit it. Give me, like, 60. I'm okay with that. Actually, no, it's a stack is like 75, I think. For a lot of stuff, it's 75. I feel like I'm okay with that. We're still getting money out of this. And that way, like, it's gonna be faster than us getting our stuff. Enjoy your lurking, Almina. What else do we have? We got a lot of those. We're not gonna get a lot of money for it, but we could sell that if we wanted to. Let's also get rid of some of our human meat. We could get chocolate. They got pigs and rams and alpaca. Oh no, that's our alpaca. They got pigs and rams though. Ooh. Domestic sheep are relatively small herbivores, usually with yellowish wool and medium-sized horns. We want sheep. Neuroamine. Synthetic precursor chemical. While it's useless on its own, many drugs require it as an ingredient. I was thinking with the same thing with chem fuel. Like, both these are probably good, but not for, like, now. Pigs are one of the first... I feel like I'd rather get a ram than the pigs, just because the rams are, unless pigs can, like, dig up truffles like they can in Stardew. Like, we can at least shave for, the wool, right? If we do that, we would need to owe them 203, which we don't have, actually. Yeah, maybe not. Unless we want to get rid of the... honestly, I think just giving cloth is good. We get rid of our human leather stuff. We get a cow... Ugh. Well, hold on. Cowboy hat or a ram and a sheep? We're having trouble keeping track of the animals we currently have. Info. Meat amount. Leather amount 3. The value of leather yielded. When butchering this creature. Can you shave it? Build training, pack animal, wilderness, block offenses, yes. There we go. Wool type. Do we need to, like... Type wool produced by this creature. I don't know what will yield by this creature each time it is shorn. Yeah, okay, okay. Time to determine whether it could be short again. 10 days. Okay. That feels pretty good. Yeah, the fact that you actually do get to do that, that seems better. If we do that, think about how many hats we can make. Oh god, what's the line? Should we get the hat or the sheep? The sheep can make mini hats. Explain how. The sheep can be shorn for wool and leather. I don't know. There was an idea there. If I do this, it will give me 2 to 3. If I can sell more things for him, it's in the net. But I feel like I'd rather do this. Hit it up. Automatically shoot him when ready. Nice. So like, I don't even have to have like an equipment known for that, do I? Thank you, Dolly. Awesome. Oh god, they're here. The Thrumbo. They're just vibing out here. I don't think I can win against a Thrumbo, right? I really doubt I can win against a Thrumbo. Unless my Warg and my Husky, unless my Warg and Gabriel like can get in this thing. And I don't want to fight it. I want to yeah, I think that's what I want to do. Is I want to try to tame it instead. So I think my goal is to yeah, good job, Lemmy. And here, I am gonna set the. I now understand how this works a little bit better. I'm gonna set this to having 6 total at any given time. Assume like we'll have 6 turkeys at any given time. What's the chance that we'll have 6 females and 0 males? I feel like that's fairly low. Or 6 males and 0 females. I feel like with 6, you're gonna have at least 1 of each, which should be fine. And we can like keep an eye on this. But we have 2 guys. We have at least 2 girls here, so we should be fine there. That way, we're not gonna get a lot of like we have to worry about our food consumption here, right? Okay, now follow-up question. Say I want to go and rescue Savage. I'm gonna send like 2 people out to go get him. How do I equip them with things I need? Like, can I make a backpack somewhere? Set max males at 1, they'll be the most yeah. You set max males at 1, they'll be the most reproductive. Oh, it says mad rats plural. Hold on. Why is that? Adios for now, Gabriel. See ya. Thank you for popping in. I hope you enjoyed it. Animals. Is that the 1? There'll always be 1. Yeah, I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. Because if you have more than 1 adult male... It's like, Zomboid kind of did this in a way, where it's like, in Zomboid you only want to have like 1 male at any given time, because otherwise it'll like attack the other ones. But that's also fair because like the male can go and hook up with any like women that they can. And you only need the 1. So I can see the play for that. Make a caravan when you get ready to leave. Each person can carry 35 kilograms. Okay. Oh, let's see what this real quick. Some sort of psychic wave. This dang psychic wave. Seems that many of the rats in the area are insane. Oh, well. I was gonna say, I think these guys kind of have it under control. Oh god, for who? Oh no, my ward can attack things, right? Oh, no, it can't. Requires advanced training. Kiwi. Kill. Move there. Why are you... Help your owner, come on. Oh, did you get it? Nice. we're mostly doing fine with rats. Doing good here. Wait, why aren't we butchering these? Oh, I guess they will butcher whenever someone goes to the butcher table. Because it's making more jackets, good. Okay. So yeah, I want to set it up so tomorrow we go and I want to see if we can make a caravan then. I'm a little afraid about sending a caravan out and away. It's 2 hares, right? It's just 2 mad hares that we have to protect them from. I feel like it's not too bad. But like if I send like you and Mayu out, then we'll only have Blammy to protect us here, more or less. Oh no no no, Kiwi! Kiwi's comfort's going down. Here, make a... No. Wait, Cook Simulator X4. No, hold on. Something's wrong here. When it says Cook X4 and it says 4 to 4, I thought that would make, like, me have 16 total. It for some reason doesn't do the way that I thought it would. Because these aren't stacks of 4, are they? Are they? No, they're not. Okay. Yeah, that's not how that should work. So make that like that. And then also, cook fine meal times 4. Do that till we have like 8. Or do... Yeah, just do like 4 times. That's fine. Makes 4 meals when you go under 4, so we'll go above 7. Oh, that's also interesting, actually. So, basically... I see what you mean. Is that anytime it goes under, it will make a new... It will cook a simple meal, and it will give me 4. So actually, I only need, like... If I want 18 at any given time, make it like 12. Because we want to have a minimum stock of 12, because that's 2 days. And then if it goes below 12, we can just kick more up. There we go. And then cook fine meal. Make it so it's 4. And then if there's ever... Hold on. Make it like 2. That way if there's ever any less than 2, we'll cook 2, so we always have like 2 on hand. 3? 3. 3 is good. Make this 11 too. There we go. Hopefully that will help Kiwi out, because if Kiwi gets good food, then that'll be good. The other thing is we can make a better bedroom for them, but I don't know if that will help out. He got rebuffed by both Blammy and Mayu. I think that's a big issue with him. How can I, like, expires in 2 hours? Hey, there we go, though. So we can help, like, he'll get rid of these 2 soon enough, which is good. Yeah, and his mood's going up because he's eating right now. Nice. Yeah, he'll be fine. You'll be fine, QB. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. It's better. So we got a few other things going on with him, but... I guess the next thing is, let's try to make this barracks a little nicer looking. Maybe grabbing a... just a little sculpture in there. Looks like Kiwi needs a... Kiwi and Mayu need jackets still. Which... There's one right there. It's partway through. Yeah, so we only need 2 more. The one that's being made and then 1 more. So hopefully tomorrow that'll be done. Trade caravan is leaving. Okay. Didn't know they walk like that, but yeah, got it. Didn't know they were about that life. It's going good. Do we need to, like, throw this in a... I guess it's gonna deteriorate eventually. Like, do I need to get a furnace for these? That's a lot of eggs. Okay, they're working on those. Let's do this. Send caravan. Planning mode uses a default caravan speed. Your speed may vary. It's gonna take 3.4 days to get there. That's fine. Right-click mouse button, add remove waypoints, escape to return to the caravan dialogue thing. That seems fine. I don't mind that. Seems like a decent enough path. The biggest thing is traveling this river. But if I just accept this... Okay, perfect. Form caravan. Alright, so I want, we're gonna have, you and Mayu saddle up, I think. What is this? Nutrition need per day. Maybe not Mayu, because Mayu does need more food. Maybe this is a... Maybe Blame is gonna go? What's this? Market value. Oh, that's dangerous. So... Maybe Blammy and Kiwi? Racco's gotta stay back. Kiwi can hit something real hard. How can I change who's going? Oh! Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I'm sending both of these two. Watch the days of food tab. You'll want at least twice the journey time plus 3 to 5 days of the outpost. What do you mean at the outpost? Oh, like when I get there? No. I want... So these are items, not... So travel supply is going to be something else. Got it. Don't automatically select. Give them 2 fine meals and give them, like... Days of food. So it's gonna take us, what, 3.5 days to get there? Twice the journey time. What's the journey time? Does it show? It was... Oh, ride travel time 2.4 days. So we want, let's say 6 days of food. Rotten 5.6. Ooh, maybe not that then. That seems fine, though. 5.4 is definitely overkill at this point anyway. And then, yeah, some medicine with him as well. I don't think we need anything else with us. Because I don't imagine us, like, needing wood or money necessarily. Cool. We could send Gabriel with us, with Blammy. But I don't know if... Like, I've never used Gabriel as an attack dog yet. You have no caravan members capable of diplomacy or trading. Some people's diets don't allow most of the food in your caravan. If they're forced to eat due to hunger, they'll become unhappy. Wait, what? Wimp. Social artistic. Greedy, caring, social. What do you mean? Some people's diets don't allow most of the food in your caravan. Vegetables are all meat, corpses, seeds, animal products, meals. Yeah, meals. So like it's just being better safe than sorry. It's not like, yeah, no one in here has like is a vegetarian or anything like that. They both should be able to eat meals. Like yeah, the bigger thing is the diplomacy or trading, which is kind of fine. It would suck if we like run into someone along the way and like they want to trade, but I'm not bringing like we're only going to get someone and come back, so I'm okay with that. So then how does this work now? I sent a caravan. Okay, so now that it shows them as like en route. Zoom in. Which I guess yeah, they're gonna start like grabbing stuff, packing up. Because of that, May's gonna have to start making new food. Yep, there they go. Good luck, you two. Wait. Where? Hold on. There we go. It was that this was covering these two. I was like, why aren't these two? Oh, breakfast without the hat is kind of insane. I think. So maybe it's the jacket. Something about breakfast has changed. There they go. Cool. All right. I trust him. And it makes it with salsa. What's going on last half hour? We just sent Blammy and Kiwi out to go pick up Savage, who's got animal level of 11. Which if we can get Savage, I believe they might still be here. No, they're leaving the Thrumbo! But getting someone with animal level 11 and maybe Savage is a good hunter, I don't know. Next time the Thrumbo come in, we might be able to do some work there. Either way, it's a new person to like throw into the squad. So that's what we're looking for. Also, we got sheep. We got a sheep and an ewe. Or a ram. That was cool. Caravan came by, we bought them. We got rid of all our human leather. Yeah, the biggest thing is the adventure and the sheep. Which, yeah, let's take a look at the map. Yeah, they're hunkering down for the night. Nice. Ben still needs warm clothes. What do you mean needs warm? You're wearing a jacket. Is that not warm enough? Insulation cold 23F. So it improves the... Redevelopers allow surviving in colder temperatures. So 23 Fahrenheit. Does that mean like he can survive up until 23 Fahrenheit? We could just make a better heater in here, honestly. Which we're probably at that point where we want to look at getting heaters and such. Turn stuff on or off to reach a specific target temperature. Yeah, maybe something like that. Been for equalizing the temperature between two rooms that allowing people to walk between them. Oh, would this have been better to like build the houses next to each other maybe? Hey, sculpture is completed. That's good. We can put that sculpture, where do we put it? Right there. We can go and install it. Install it over here to help with the decor of this area. Hey, the barracks is impressive now. That's good. So hopefully Kiwi will feel better about this when they get back. How is this, by the way? It's going good. Travelers come by. Ben is still with us, right? It just said travelers, though. It's not like they're traders, right? Because none of them have the question mark on them. Hi, bye-bye. I guess it's mostly they're literally just swinging by as they're going back to where they're going. Cool. Oh, do until you have. There we go. Yeah, actually, yeah, set this to 12. And set this to 6. We have so much food that I feel like... Oh no! It's the Simuary! Oh no, this was so close to being done! No, it was not. 65% grown. Oh, there it goes. Oh, I don't... Ooh, I actually am really worried about my animals now. Because I did not think about growing this until way too late into the season. Is there a way I can, like, do anything to prevent this hay grass from up and dying? I guess what I can do is, to make these not die, I can just try to get them to eat the normal grass over in, like, this area. Yeah, cut down, chop wood. We'll try to just cut up some wood in this area to allow them to, like, move out over here and eat some of this. Yeah, cut those trees down when you get the chance. They're working good over there. Here's the Nukiyashi, welcome in. Hi, hi. What's the temperature in here, by the way? Indoors 22 Fahrenheit. Oh my god. Yeah, we need heaters in here. Something fierce. I did not realize. Oh my god. George Mayu. Target temperature 70F. 68. I'm not made of money here. Do we need them for over here? I might need them for in these rooms. It's getting warmer. How much electricity does it draw is my main thing. Thanks to high mood, Brachus' experience and inspiration. He will successfully tame the next animal regardless of difficulty. Ooh. Oh, nice, Brachos. That's surprising. But Brachos also got the flu. Sure, you have a medical bed and a doctor. Make sure they get proper treatment and spend as much time in bed as possible. Brachos is the doctor, so I think he's going to try to take care of himself as best he can. Oh, actually, real talk. Oh, you're right, actually. But Brachos, does Brachos have, it says regardless of difficulty. Does that, like, mean, like, regardless of, like, the level, too? Because I feel like that's not what that means, but whenever Brachos gets better. We have 8 days to do that. They're still working there. They gotta cross, they have to ford the river is the biggest thing. Hey, you and Mayu. You told Mayu that he wants to spend his life with her. Mayu agreed and the two are now engaged. At some point in the coming days or quadrums, they will have their marriage ceremony. Nice. Mayu Ranger will change your last name to the username is you. We'll have to fix that when it comes to it, but nice. We still have the marriage spot over here from last time. Also here. Because this is for sick people, we should probably, like, make sure that they get, like, the best they can. So we're also going to put a heater in here when you get the chance. But to get a heater there, we're also going to need to get, power over to there. So yeah, let's start building the power supplies out through this bad boy. There we go. I assume you want your things to go through the walls as much as you can, just because it kind of hides them. With occasionally showing it, like, here. And I guess if I want to, I could, like, even make the ones out here be, Like, I can make them the underground ones. Oh! Hello. Blammy's caravan has arrived at the incapacitated refugee. There are scary infected man-hunting animals in the area. View Scaria. An infectious disease which can drive humans and animals into a berserk rage. Oh, that's what May was talking about last time. Scaria can be cured through a special medical operation, but the creature must first be downed in order to make it possible to operate. The disease poisons the flesh, so creatures killed with Scaria often appear rotten after death and cannot be butchered for meat or leather. After Scaria rage has begun, the creature will last several days before dying from exhaustion. Scary infected animals cannot be tamed. Let's zoom in. Oh, this man's already dying. What? What? That's not what I was told we have to protect against. Timberwolf. I was told it was the hares. That's not a hare. Oh, no. Okay. So, how you guys doing? Oh! That's a bite. That's also a bite. Well, that ain't good. Set up a tent bed. I like it. I like it. Furniture. I gotta be over here. Savage isn't dead, but he is dying. These people need medical treatment. Without it, they may die of their wounds, or their wounds may become permanent. Assign a medical bed by selecting the toggle. Medical. So hopefully that will help the two of them. They're not in immediate danger, but I am worried about since they both got bitten. And I assume that it's like rabies in a way. That's the biggest thing I'm worried about. I did undraft the two of them. So hopefully when it becomes morning, they can like deal with everything. You don't have to. If you're feeling better, Blame, you don't have to sleep on the ground. I didn't realize that. Like, I mean, you were gonna be sleeping on the ground anyway, so I get that, but. So they're both better now. So then... What? A hare's become tame. Wait, where? All the way over here? What? Yeah, I figured I wasn't sure if they were gonna do them themselves or not, but yeah, we can then just send one of the. Wait a minute, I just realized something. Neither of them are capable of social. Do you think that's a Okay, good. Technically, it's not social. Minor break risk from Kiwi, that's fine. Tattered apparel. The colonists are wearing tattered apparel, that's fine as well. Rescuee joins, there we go. You've rescued Savage and he has joined our group. You can now take him with you. To do so, open the world screen, select the site, and choose Reform Caravan Command. Perfect. Welcome back, Amina. I suddenly wish to have free food from the... I know, right? The hare's just like, yeah, you know what? I've become tame. It's like, what are you talking about? You're not even near us. It's quite literally like the wolf, like, going up to a caveman campsite back tens of thousands of years ago. So then, yeah, reform caravan. We're going back here. Right? Oh, right click. There we go. Accept all of them. That's good. If we take the rat meat, that gives us some more food. Do we need to, oh, what we can do, right, is we can make a campfire and cook the rat meat, right? And that will give us more, food on the way back. So let's cancel that right now. Let's see if we can get, chop down that wood, if we get the chance to. That, and then campfire. Sort zone, stockpile zone, done. Our home area, yes, our home area is set, savage, thank you. Oh, no, clear this, This is not home area. Please, one of you make this. You're cloud watching. Hauling wood to build campfire, perfect. Not assigned to constructing. Is Kiwi? Well, I'm gonna assign you to constructing then, that's fine. Average of relevant skills, 1, perfect. Perfect. And then what we can do is, bill, add bill, cook simple meal, do forever until they have enough food. You're right, I didn't think about that. I thought he would like get, oh, well, yeah, what we have to do, yes, that makes sense. I was like, how do we do this? We can do this, set that like that, set it to a medical bed. And then can Kiwi rescue Savage? There we go. Yes, awesome. We can camp out here in the woods for a little bit. Are there any other wildlife they can, like, maybe go and deal with? I do like this Timberwolf a lot. Real talk. If we could like get those things. You're right. Ooh! Harvest those. They brought medicine with them, but I do like that idea. My caravan's been detected. Your caravan has been detected. In 4.2 days, reinforcing mechanoids from Sinaleg Mech Hive will begin arriving in the area. That's fine. Like, we got 14 days. We shouldn't be there for more than 1 or 2. And the berry bushes, you're right. Oh. Okay, so hopefully by morning we should be. We'll get the medicine, we'll get the berry bush, and we'll get the heck out before the reinforcements come here. Good as for parts. Thank you, Nikashi. That's fine. That's fine. You're sleeping. You're gonna get sleep for dinner. That's fine. Blammy can go cut plants too. There we go. What's Kiwi doing? Kiwi can do a lot of stuff here, so that's good. Yeah, make that food, make that food. Nice. I don't know if we need to select them all, but... Ooh. I just want to harvest, like, all the ones, like, in this area if I can. Wait. There, I was like, why is no one... There we go. Blaine, we need to get the chance to run a doctor a little bit. Cargo pods. Detect a cluster of cargo pods crashing nearby. Cool. I assume that's back on our normal... Send thread. Oh no! Back home it's thundering again. That ain't good. It's back up though, which is good. Rakos, who's currently still with the flu, is hopefully going to get better from having the heat there. Back over here. Can I just double click this? No. Oh no no no, Kiwi, don't die! Don't break! Yeah, your comfort... Kiwi is a spoiled little boy. Rebuff by Blake. Oh god, I didn't even realize that. I sent them on a journey together, even though the Kiwi. Oh no, Kiwi. Oh no. I attempted to create a romance, but I got the cold shoulder. Feels bad, man. ×5. He's stuck out here with her. Oh, extremely low expectations though. It went even lower. Yeah, that's kind of good in a way. Oh no, my little boy. Once Savage gets better, you guys are getting the heck out of here. Fire? Fire where? Oh god. Okay, good job, guys. Oh, it went back down to minor. Nice. It went back up to major. Never mind. Well, at the very least, we might lose Kiwi, but we might gain Savage. Oh no, Kiwi-wee. Kiwi-wee. Here, after this... Turn this off. That can be fine. You can still be there. Well, we can have this as a 4. That can be a 4. This can be a 4. That for now. Yeah, bedrolls would be a good idea. Pain is extreme. I'm actually really happy they didn't die from the rabbits. I legit thought they were just straight up cooked from those rabbits, honestly. Actually, I guess no. Yeah, no, Doctor is still 3. Okay. Like yeah, as soon as Savage is good, we can get out of here. You're just making food, it's fine. There we go. We got Savage some food. Don't worry about it, Kiwi. Just don't worry about it. Just think about how much you love cooking. Yeah, minor passion of my work, Kiwi. Minor passion, baby. Just think about the company store, Kiwi. Think about the company store. The company store, Kiwi, come on. How much longer until Savage is better? Trivial. Does trivial mean like it's not a lot of malnutrition? Or does it mean like it's a lot of malnutrition? What you got, Blimey? Not injured. No, I mean, like, can you... No, you can't do anything else. Visitors. You're from the Bodo Confederacy visiting the colony. They seem to have a few items to trade. Nice. Blamathan. Where? Okay. Way up there. Ben, before you go to bed, where's Ben going, actually? Cleaning trash. Let Ben clean the trash real quick. Consuming fine mail. Refueling torch lamp. Before you do that, go and trade with Oyster, since you're on your way there anyway. They don't got a lot. Got some herbal medicine. Got a cloth veil. Do you want to sell them anything? Not really. Alright. See you, nerds. Go back to my boys over here. Kiwi don't die, Kiwi don't die, Kiwi don't die. Hey, still only the one. This is what I'm slightly worried about. Luckily, we have both Mayu and you here, so that's fine. Oh, he's attacking now. You two. I guess these two might. Good job. Thanks, crew. Treehouse builder dead. Cool. Maybe they... Ooh, money! The fools. Thanks to High Mood, Blimey has experience and inspiration. Oh, nice. That's good. Insane difference in mood here. How's Savage doing? Still extreme pain. Ooh, the tribespeople from the Bodo Confederacy have left a gift. Oh my god, what nice guys. Thanks, buckos. I love you. What upstanding gentlemen. A local squirrel has gone mad. It will attack everyone it sees. Yeah, it's not too crazy. Where is... Whenever Mayu wakes up. Okay, Mayu's up. Ooh. Went so fast I wasn't ready for that. How do I make the dog attack? Are you good? Most mostly good. I know! I like the Boat of Confederacy. We're currently still neutral with them, unlike Anaspasia. Because Anaspasia has better traits, generally speaking. Yeah, I need to, like, I might switch their master over. Their master is Brachus, and Brachus is not a fighter. But I don't know if, like, switching their master is a good thing or a bad thing. High key, do you think I can, like, just make Savage, like, travel now? Like, if I reform the caravan, let me look at this real quick. 1.4 days. It's gone down because of Savage gotten a little bit better. We don't have that much food is a big issue, though. Like, the more time we spend here, the less time the less we're using more and more food. We're going to hunt some things. We get some of our food back. I've already cleared up most of the, not all of them, but most of the berry bushes in the area. Oh, some have grown back. No, those are empty ones, but... Here. It's above 50%. How do we see what his movement, oh, info. 38%. Oh, was it in the health tab too? Oh yeah, moving 38%, okay. Yeah, neither of them are good at visiting sick people either, which is an issue. Hey, the Make Jacket bill is finally complete. Hey! New to you. Look at that little, it's so tiny! 2 of them, actually. Aww. Adios, you. Have a good night. Thank you for popping in. I will make sure that you don't die a horrible death. As best I can. Still a little bit concerned about this, generally speaking, but... Oh yeah, it's going up! There we go, 45%. So yeah, hopefully by the morning we should be good. That's my hope. We can't... Can we not butcher the... No, there should be a... Your spot parent, crazy. There we go, butcher spot. There, so if they want to, they can go and butcher one of the animals. It's not gonna be super efficient, but... Yeah, that should be fine then. Yeah, Savage should be good in the morning then. Most important thing to do in range combat is use cover. Cover only works if your colonist is touching it and is in between and it is between your colonist and the enemy. You can also place colonists behind wall corners. They will lean out to shoot. Oh, that's actually really good. Most things can be used as cover, but some things are better than others. Hiding behind a tree is better than nothing, but hiding behind sandbags is better than using a tree. Oh, you can hide behind like trees. Literally anything, as long as you're touching it. Good. That's actually something I did not know. Thank you. Items left at doors will deteriorate. If you want to store items long term, keep them in a roofed room. I've learned that. Drug policies we'll learn a little bit later. So I feel like I don't need it right now, but that's good. Yes, moving is over 50%. Good. And he's only in severe pain now. So I feel like this is going to be the... Oh, it's raining. Alright. Deconstruct. 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 Yeah, we gotta get to move on. 1.4 days. Looks good. Only 0.5 days of food is a little bit rough. Yeah, 25 tiles per day. If we do that, there's still 25 tiles per day, so just grab one with them. It's a little bit rough for the amount of food, but... I feel like there are much worse things you could have heard me say when you came back too, so I'll take that one. They're gonna be a little hungry on the way back, but I'm sending them. It's a little risky for the biscuit, but yeah, like we're gonna have some good high quality food when they get back. Wait, what happened? The batteries ran out and there's not a lot of energy going on right now. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, the power's come back up though. That's good. If I get another wind turbine, presumably I can get more energy, right? So maybe I look at getting another... Or actually, no, I have, not just wind turbines. I have, solar generators now. Hey, there we go. A wood generator would work too. It's not a bad idea, but yeah, solar... It's the energy of the future. Do you need to have a, like... I'm gonna do it like that. I don't know if you need to have, like, gaps between them so they can connect and everything, but try that out. How much was this, by the way? So I need 400 steel and 12 components. Do I have that much? I don't have that much components. I don't know if I have that much steel. Well, we're gonna find out, aren't we? Oh, we hit a lot. Nice. And then also power. Power conduit. Okay, they do connect. Okay, they do connect like that. I didn't need to put the gap there then. I don't know, like, what the rules for this are, but okay, as long as they're, like, touching, you can do that. So same thing here. I could just put these, like, if I wanted another one, I could just put it literally side by side, and it probably is connected fine. What was that? Savage's caravan has run out of food. That's mostly fine. Mostly. Using 0 bedrolls. Yeah, I need to get bedrolls for next time as well. It's only a day left. It's only a day left. You'll get there in the morning. You'll be fine. You'll be fine, Kiwi! Kiwi! Yeah, I didn't know if they would, like, connect with, like... Because I'm thinking of, like, factorial rules, where, like, yeah, they don't need to have connection, you just need a power pole between them. But I didn't actually know that they were gonna, like, have that inbuilt connection there. I do kind of like that. So you can't just make a giant grid of them if you need to. Do we not have enough resources to get this one done? That's fine. Low key. I might just get rid of one of these then. I need to get, more importantly, I need to get this hit up. Here's what we're gonna do. Cancel that, cancel that. Cancel all that. Deconstruct, deconstruct. You can still construct that one, that's fine. Do that. Is that wasteful? Yes, but I'm assuming that I can get most of my, if not all of my resources back from doing that. Mining is also a good idea, obviously. We just have a message about a collection of valuable items worth $531, not far from the hangar. It's 59 Hyperweave. Seems to be an unknown threat. Where's the item stash at? It's not that far away, actually. That's about the same distance that this dude was. But I don't know what Hyperweave is, and also if it's an unknown threat, it's like, eh. We just did a caravan. There we go. With these two now, and with this power conduit built, hopefully, yeah, hopefully now these batteries will charge even better. Oh, I didn't even look at the, yeah, the star difference. Oh yeah, if we want steel, yeah, come back to steel, perfect. Do, mine. Mine more of that when we get the chance. Hey, the caravan's back. Nice. A pack of man-hunting raccoons have entered the area. Oh gosh. From an insane by the disease known as Scaria. No! They'll roam the region hunting for humanoid flesh. They won't attack doors unless you see them. The raccoon will leave the area in a few days. It's 2 of them. Oh no. Oh, they came in quick. That ain't good. Go here, because that's cover for you. Oh, blame you. You need to intercept. Oh, Mayu's in a bad spot. Is there anyone else close by that can help out? Where's you at? He's gonna take a sweet time getting up here. Oh, May, no. Oh, May, what was that shot? I need to get Mayu out of there. Uh-oh. Blame, you're a good shot, come on. Okay, that's not good. Where are you taking that thing? Let's see. Now that they're back, we can get rid of these things for those ones. Oh, Savage should be good now. But now I'm really worried about Mayu getting Scaria. Luckily, we have the heater in here to keep them, like, warm. After an encounter, you can easily reform a caravan by using the reform caravan command in the world view. Done. You can assign... Oh, yeah, this was about, like, assigning them to, like, take beer or what have you. Right. That bite. It's mostly scratches and bruises for the most part, but yeah, this bite is what I'm worried about. How do I know if they get Scaria? I assume it will say, like, they've contracted Scaria. Oh. Carlos are starving. Oh, Mayu. My gourmand. Well, she's not bleeding out right now, so I guess that's fine. How is this? Hospital is dull. How do I make the hospital not dull anymore? Do I put like a poker table in the hospital? Just says it in the injury list, which it doesn't look like you have an injury. You don't have the scaria yet. Oh my god, remember when we were gonna amputate your arm, actually? I forgot. Oh my god, what the hell? These things are huge. Boomalope. Do they explode, by the way? Both these and the smaller version, they have like pus on their back, which makes me think they're gonna explode, but I don't know if they would or not. But oh my, I'm so glad that we kept your arm and you don't have scaria. Oh, we're getting a really good family here. We will survive as long as we can figure out how to make this prettier. Which maybe we make a billiard table or something. Oh, that's way too big. We could do this though. That's part of the reason I want a cloth, was I can make a poker table now. Floors, no. Yeah, every important building has floors, just not down here, which obviously that doesn't need it as much. Maybe we should get floor for there though. What do we need for a bedroll? You need cloth for a bedroll. So that's part of the reason I wouldn't have been able to do that last time anyway. If this makes the beds comfier, we should probably do that here and here. Just because it will make a little bit better. No, I was talking about that because there are now boomalope, which are even larger. A plant pot as well. That'll help like the mood here. There we go. Trying to make the people in the hospital feel a little bit better. Mediocre, I'll take that. How's our battery doing now? Yeah, now that we have solar, the battery's doing a little bit, is fine. Milk them for Kim fuel. Interesting. We're in growing season again, by the way. I think? No. No? What is my growing season? If I go back out to the world map, I think it tells me. No, yes. Okay, 11th. We're at the 14th, which is past the 11th. So yeah, we're back in growing season. Nice. Cool. That's good. This should be Savage's bed whenever he feels better. Which, yeah, we might need more rooms soon. Hey, Savage's feeling better. Nice. I don't think we have any... The only one was Severn, but Severn said they wouldn't be a snake. So I don't think there's anyone else in the lineup, I believe. Let me double check. So we got Blammy, we have you. Severn said to tame a snake. Mayu's in here, Kiwi's in here. Ben is in here. Gabriel is the dog. Yeah. Might need to make more storage area. Or actually, what we should do is... You can configure how colonists should automatically respond to threats like predatory animals. Choose from flee, attack, and ignore modes in the assign menu. Really? The what now? Oh, hostility response. So you should attack. Bracos run, Blammy attack, Mayu attack. Kiwi is strong, Kiwi can attack. What? Yeah, I actually don't know Savage's stats. Savage got an 11 with animals. Got 8 shooting, 10 melee, that's not bad. Overall pretty solid. Nice. Mostly the animals, though. That's good. He's a slower learner, he's a herder, and he's a hunter. Nice. Tetsuya Savage. What's going on here? He's like reorganizing everything. Because he needs to move the things from here. But, like the way he's doing it feels really unoptimal, I think. Can he not carry like 75 at a time? Is that the issue? He's only keeping up 71 at a time. But there we go. Now we can start building those things, which we can then stack basically anything on. Actually, yeah, hold on. Build more in here too, because we need more food in here. Hold on, and then copy settings, paste settings, paste settings. There we go. Because that should not be there. The leather shouldn't be there. I mean, what's this one for? Well, this one was for meals. I guess we're going through meals quick enough already that it doesn't matter. I can also put, the raw meat here. That way raw meat isn't going here as much. For now, I think the way I can do this easily is just by doing disallowing meat here and here, and they should move it to the other. Also, disallow meat here. They should move it to the, yeah, up there. There we go, cool. And then honestly, yeah, copy these settings and paste them to these. Oh, I can link the settings. And then, yeah, have these all have the same settings. Cool. Now that we're getting more people and animals, it'd be good to get another growing zone for food. Another one? We already have 1, 2, 3 growing zones for food. Arguably, this is one growing zone, this is one growing zone, but we got growing zones for food. I feel like we're really good on food. Though, yes, we do have more people, so we do want to bump this up by a little bit. And bump up that by a little bit. 7 should be fine there. That is true. I can definitely sell surplus, which is why I think, like, it's not a bad idea. I do want to cut down more of this and make this more into a growing area in this fertile soil. Let's, should probably make a... Because I feel like this is going to be a lot worse than just getting rid of it. Ooh. Let's be... Yeah, it is electric. Vaporizes corpses. Good lord. Can I? Is there a quick way that I can see like how much of resources I have in general? Oh, over here. I have the most slate. I feel like it should be away from everything else. Like Frostpunk vibes of just like having the corpse disposal area away from your town. Build a copy. Yeah, when they get the chance, they can go and set that up. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, I didn't know it had to be under roof, but I was thinking the same thing of just like, yeah, we can throw a overhang over here then. Perfect. Gonna take a hot second to get done. But that's good then. We can get rid of like, because I have a feeling that this might be affecting some people. Yeah. Oh, it went up. It used to be so much lower because we added this in here. And yeah, let's also build a copy. Let's go and give them a few in tables too. Go and also, what would that be? That's a furniture thing, I think. It was a tank, welcome back, hi. There have been a few fires, but we were able to put them out. We got some sheep. We got power going pretty good. We rescued someone that was like way off. We had to make a caravan and get them. Overall, pretty dang good. Things are going very, very well. Let's build more. You want to do every two? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Or is it every one? Maybe every one? What do you think? Is there any, like, difference having one space or two spaces between these things? Any, like, weird optimizations that go on there? What's this doing? Slightly impressive. It's going up. Slightly impressive. Somewhat impressive. Decent. Very, very good overall. I wonder if adding lights, if lights are more impressive than just the torches. They probably are. The only issue with that is, of course, the power drain, but we're doing better on the power. Hey, this is back up now. Bills, add bill. Cremate corpse, do forever. If there are corpses we want to cremate them, we don't want to mess with them. And I guess I want to make sure this is off when... Is there a way I can, like, turn this off when when it's not in use? We just made one because we had got that corpse forever ago that got chopped up. There was some leather that I didn't disable from this being done, so they just made a human leather jacket that Kiwi and then Mayu wore for a little bit. Or no, Kiwi and then Blammy wore for a little bit. But we were able to sell it to some traders. Oh, this wooden animal shelf is doing good too. Nice. There's that. Speaking of fires, make another wooden shelf in here. And make sure that this has... copy these settings. Just them there. There's some fires over here. Brackus is creative. What about what? Art or furniture creates. Nice. Is that Brackus? Dry thunderstorm. Yeah, they can start a fire and there's no rain to put it out. Oh, there's the rain. Okay, good. I'm really happy with this place. This is so nice. I think I might end up switching the way this looks. Yeah, do that and that. When we get the chance. I'm gonna get rid of this standing lamp in the middle. Which then, yeah, we can go to this, because I think it will look better that way. Nice. With that lamp in the middle, though, it was really bright in there. It was kind of nice. Maybe we do want more lights in here, just to... Maybe just one more. And maybe that'll make this, like, super duper bright in this area. Oh, it's really dark over here, I realized. Yeah, look at that. Still only 50% lit, is surprising. But, like, it looks so much brighter here. God, it's so nice over here. I guess, yeah, let's start working on this now. Since we're in the middle of a growing season, we can go and clear out this, all those away. There's those when you guys get the chance. Welcome back, Toaster. Hi, hi. I don't know when you had left, but we ended up going to grab Savage, who was over yonder. We were able to pull him back. He's with us now. No, I haven't done any drug things yet. I haven't felt the need to. I have some, like, go juice. What is it? Yeah, go juice, but, like, I don't know. It's like drugs in fall. It's like I don't know what the point is. Honestly, I know this is, like, for a prison, but, like, I might give them a normal bed. Royal bed? Oh, you need gold for that, though. Toast, do you want Savage? If you re-up the, if you repay the fee, you got the points for it. You can get Savage if you want. Shooting melee, animal person. Got some, because I think yours before was animals... and a few other things, right? Perfect. There it is. Perfect. Welcome in, Toaster. We saved you. Brought you back here. You're in. Look forward to working with you this time and not having you die a horrible death. Tank, if you pull the there's a what's it called? A command? That's not it. Redemption reward thing that you can use your channel points for. If you do it there, you can grab a. We don't have any characters right now, but if you want to be like an animal, or whenever we get another character. Redeem, yeah, that's the word. What'd I say? I said redemption. Look, I don't know what they're called. The things that let you head pat me. A large meteor has struck the ground in the area. Oh, I was wondering why the thing shook. Cool. Ooh. How do I mine all of that? Oh. That's real close to us too, actually. Wow. I feel like that would kill us if that actually happened, but I don't know enough about meteorites. Does this know how to mine? Brackos knows how to mine? Brackos knows how to mine. I don't know why I'm surprised at that one. Yeah, Toaster is. Wow. Like, Brackos is the miner. Brackos is our Minecrafter. Speaking of things literally falling from the sky, the other thing is we want to do more mining here too. Not silver, but for steel. Go and I think we're done disintegrating bodies. Let's go turn this off when you get the chance to. This should really only be on when like we have things to actually use it on. Otherwise, it's gonna be burning power. So save some power. Even though, wow, we're actually so good on that. I don't think I can ask them anymore, Aeon. I don't think they're around anymore, and I think that was the reason right there. Since we have so much power, actually, maybe we're gonna start upgrading from these torches. I want to. No! Cancel that. Cancel that. Where's the texture? I'll wait until it actually gets built to do anything with it. And then actually, can I also, like, to make this a hidden conduit, will this just... Yeah, do that. That way just looks a little bit nicer in the area. Yeah, oh my god, look, it doesn't show at all. Ho ho, that's so good. Oh, I love this. This looks really nice, actually. Go set those up as well. And yeah, with that, we can now deconstruct this torch. Especially now that it's getting warmer out. We definitely don't need those torches in there. We could get heaters and coolers as it gets a little bit later on too. I guess the idea is, there were vents, right? And so I guess the idea is if you make like an apartment complex or something, you can just have one, or you can only have a few heaters and coolers, and the vents will allow it to like distribute the temperature between everything, right? Smithing is finished. Build smithies for crafting metal weapons like knives, gladian maces. Work metal into clean, beautiful floor tiles. Nice. So I want to do armor, I think, is next. Because I think armor is more... Because complex clothing... No, we already have that. Gets me plate armor, though. Which I feel like is... Because I feel like we want to be alive. No, we want to make guns, too, actually. Machine gets me oh, that unlocks... No, I just get frag grenades. Oh. And if what Mayu said last time is true, frag grenades are basically infinite as long as you can make one. Longsword spear is kind of good for, like, Kiwi and I think Toaster. Plate armor is good for everyone. Machining unlocks so many other things, though, which makes it a little bit more interesting. Make sure there's nothing else I'm missing out on here. No, I think machining. Go for that. Tree sewing's a little bit interesting. The bows feel like they'd be worthless. I don't know if that's true or not. Maybe like if you don't have any access to like any metals at all and you need like... Maybe on a harder difficulties it's like you need the bow to survive early on. Because maybe you don't drop with guns or whatever. Advanced light's kind of interesting, but it mostly just gets you the floodlight looks like, which is fine, but it's okay. Hey, Tube TV. Package survival meal. Geothermal. Microelectronics, which that's way up in there. We're going to be getting up at 3 a.m. Wish me luck. Adios, Bracos. Good luck. You've done good today, soldier. Keep up the good work. Where's Bracos at? You've done good today, soldier. Keep up the good work. That is rough as hell, though. 3 a.m. Here, while we're doing this, let's also... God, I'm really happy with this right now. Let's also make this a hidden conduit here. And yeah, let's work on making this a hidden conduit over here. Yeah, look at that. Oh, they're just getting to work. We might need a lot of steel for this is the only issue, so let's make sure we're mining as much steel as we can. I don't want to mine this all the way out, right? Because of the whole, I can mine that out, that's fine. But I want to mine this out because this is a natural formation that's keeping us safe. Let's do that. And obviously we want to be careful of mining too deep into here, but I think this is a very definitive, like, the line is here. Like, they're not going to, like, have a tiny little tunnel, especially based on this. I think we're going to be fine to mine into that. We're out of power. Wait, real? Oh, we're not out of power. It's that they had to remove those before they could put the new ones in. Well, that's kind of bad. I didn't think that's how that was gonna work. That's fine. Luckily, it's warm enough that they're okay being without power for a little bit. Especially considering, like, it's nighttime, I guess. I don't know. It is interesting. The idea about, like, how you expand is really interesting, though. Like, I need more locations, presumably, at some point, but, like, I made my houses in the center of this town. Like, unless I start moving my houses deeper out. I've never thought about how, this should work. I've never thought about, what's the word? City design? Wait, why is this not done yet? Oh, there we go. Nice! Power. Somewhat impressive. What are you at? Slightly impressive. I'm gonna give you guys the poker table in here. It's too big, actually. I don't think I could use the poker table. I feel like the poker table should be a mess hall kind of thing. Or make a recreation hall. It's doing good. Oh, I didn't realize there was a lot of... Oh, the eclipse. Nice. Again. Floor, remove the floor. There's a lot of flooring here from before, so we can go grab a few materials that way. I just now noticed that. Here as well? Yeah! Oh, and they did a good job clearing this area, so now we can do, make a new zone, make a large zone here. For... dandelions? I feel like just make this more cotton, honestly. I feel like cotton can get us to, like, make things, and if we make things, we can sell things. Become an industrial powerhouse. Oh, no, 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 no. Shrink this zone. I didn't mean to combine these. Make this a small area for strawberry plants? I kind of like that, yeah. I think we have enough people that can grow that we can make a small little patch for strawberries. Something sweet for the kids. Oh my god! I need that, I need that, I need that. Tame that, tame that, tame that! Also, give me that. What's this? Someone tame that fox, please. Muffalo. Oh my god, we're gonna need to make more shelves, aren't we? And yeah, I think I'm gonna go every 2. That just feels more correct. Part of the issue is that they're gonna have to, like, find... There we go. Beautiful. Hey, it's looking so nice in here. Also, what I can do is I can make the shelves back to back, actually. What are you getting? Get out of there, Gabriel. Who's got that fox yet? Someone get that fox. Toaster, what are you doing? Get that! Guess I should put some... just like a single light in here. Someone gets the chance. Just to, like, this being dark is kind of fine. I feel like there should be some light in here. It's a little spooky in there. Hey! Group of Outlanders from the Court of Thaba have arrived nearby. The Court of Thaba? There's someone I can get to be friendly with me, but right now they're gonna be a little bit rough. Chaz! Oh shoot, he's gonna Chaz it up! Chaz it up. Chaz it up. Where are maybe even you? Oh, is that gonna be harder for me to deal with then, probably? That's why we're gonna have to be very careful with, like, let's set up... Probably easier. Oh, because they might, like, we can, like, outshoot them, you think? I'm gonna set up here real quick. I wanna see. I was wondering, okay, so that's how that works. Interesting. Because I noticed that whenever someone got us into melee, it felt like that. So interesting. Kiwi. Yeah, they're up there. I'm gonna wait till they get a little closer, but Because I think they're taking, like, it said, like, they're gonna prepare before they attack. So I think they're, like, giving me time to do it up, but... Yep, there they come. Let me go there. May you go, like, there. You get there. Kiwi, I need you to move there for right now. Try to get behind cover there. You try to get over there, that might be within range. Good morning, Kiwi. Kiwi! I have woke. Go fight this man. He's in melee range, perfect. Destroy him. Oh my god, no! You shot Kiwi! How am I doing? We're gonna find out. Kiwi! Yeah, maybe I didn't realize that friendly fire was the thing. That might have been more on me than on Shaz is the bad part. Oh, Blamey got knocked out too. Shoot! Kiwi's fine, luckily. Okay, good. They're straight up dead. Got it. Okay. So you and you go help everyone. He's gonna be fine. Also, oh my god, they might have good gear. That helmet looks pretty good. Strip this man. Steel club, allow that. That was the club that he was using. Are those chicken nuggets? What are those? Wake up. Oh, those are drugs. Revolver, take that. Yes. Someone please help Kiwi. Where are my doctors at? Breakfast, what do you mean you're my only doctor? Hold on. Where's Blammy at? Blammy, where are you going? Blammy, no. Go rest, what are you doing? You're right. There we go. Rescue. Reserved by Gabe now. Oh, is that the dog? Is Gabriel supposed to be going to say? Hold on. Hold on. Get him, boy. Yeah! No wonder everyone was chilling out there like, yeah, Gabriel's got it. Oh my god. There we go, and Breakfast is fixing Blammy up now. Hey, look at that! Amazing, look at that. Good job, Gabriel. Make sure that Kiwi doesn't die, that was the big thing. I think he's going to get more medicine real quick. Yes, he's going to get more medicine. And coming over there, good. What's that rabbit do? Wait, is that our cultivate? It is! It's the rabbit that, like, self-domesticated itself. Hey, there we go. You know the worst part about that, Mayu? If we look at their social, wait, it got better. It was that you and Kiwi were rivals for a little bit. They got better. Maybe you had like some unchecked aggression after shooting Kiwi. They're like, you know what? Maybe this wasn't right. We're all supposed to be a family here, and I'd like to imagine that you go visit Kiwi. Wasn't there like a thing where like you could send someone to go like visit them? Yes. Because I was told, Kiwi, that, if we send someone into melee range, then they're gonna be forced to melee, and Kiwi, you were the best meleeer, so I kinda meat shielded you. But if it's okay, look, your rival you is feeding you some num-nums. Oh, it was only doctors? Where are my doctor? Bracos. Can Bracos do that, actually? No, maybe it's only, like, in other specific situations. Because I noticed that was an option when we saved Toaster in the first place. Also, welcome in, Kitsune. Hi. Still, I'm very happy with this. Oh, okay. I like that. I think Kiwi just did like the up arrow to like be like, yeah, this. But for some reason in the chat bot, it made it look like it was like the colon nose with the smile face. Because it added the colon for some reason. God, this is so good. We are surviving. We are thriving out here. I do want to make this. I've said this enough times that yeah, I think it's time to like finish building the barricade around the area then. Let's set up. Yeah, I guess nothing bad has happened here. I feel bad just cutting it off right here in a way. I don't know my ward was even injured. Oh, speaking of actually, can I set my hold on, animals, warg. Training. The master is Blammy. Oh, follow master and drafter. There we go. There we go. Set that up because that's a really obvious thing. For a volcanic winter. It's not volcanic yet. It's April, May. It's not even winter. We're in spring, I think. Those two seem fine. Should we set up more things here? I feel like we're good here. Minor break from who? It better not be Kiwi. Dang it, Kiwi. Always about to have a minor mental breakdown. Oh, that intense pain. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, your revolver is... We did just get a new revolver. 88%. Normal. There was one... Oh, it's good. 60%. I assume the better quality is better, even though the percentage is lower, right? Yeah, whenever you wake up, we can go get you, swap you out, and then we can give Toaster the other one then, because you have better shooting than Toaster, but Toaster needs a weapon straight up in the first place. Travelers passing by. Where are they at? Wait, what's Toaster doing over here? Toaster got meat. Where'd you get that meat from? Ward meat. Not from our ward. No one tamed that fox, dang it! Toaster, what am I paying you for? There they are. No, they're not trading or anything. Best shooter we have? I thought it was Blammy. Yeah, Blammy's got 12, so that's why Blammy has the rifle. You have 11, which is really close behind. And then you has the... Do you think the machine pistol is better for you then? And then give you the pistol? Because I assume the machine pistol is better than the normal pistol. Yeah, and also Blammy's like the hunter is the other reason why he got this thing, because it's the best one, right? Where he's got both good shooting and good animals. Okay, at the very least we can go and give you this. And then we can then swap and say, Toaster, you pick up this. Nice. Oh, let's go and power this bad boy on real quick. Someone can go deal with that over there. Thank you, you. Then you can go and turn this back off. I like this. You can put a chair there. Good lord. Just sitting in front of the furnace waiting for it. So once you get that steel helmet, I assume, too. Based off what just happened, QB, you can wear that. I don't like this as forced target to wear this. Like, can I just be like, QB, do you want to wear this? Why would I want to eat human meat when I can eat all of this other food I have in here? Getting more traders. I do want more traders. More trade caravans will come if you visit if you're allied with more factions. Well, I'm not allied with factions, yeah, that's an issue. You can also pay allies to send caravans by calling them on the comms console. If you have no allies, no caravans will ever visit. Well, that's a lie. But, like, they won't visit as often. You modify what time of day colonists should do different activities using the schedule tab. Schedule tab. Oh, I see how this works. You can do whatever you want here, but during these hours, you need to be in the home area. Interesting. Or no, this is when you're sleeping, is what it means. Interesting. Yeah, they can do anything during these hours, but they have to be sleeping during these hours, allegedly. So if I wanted them to be like, you have to work a 9 to 5, I can be like, you, 9 to 5 this. I feel like I don't need to worry about that nearly ever, but... I feel like we don't need you to doctor anymore. Maybe we keep you at a 4. Because what is you at 2? Who's my second best doctor? Is it you? We'll keep both those at a 4, just because in case Brachos is the one that gets hurt, which luckily should never get hurt, because Brachos is a weak boy. My tortured artist. But just in case, we'll set them at low priority. If you have night owls, how do I know if they're? Well, I guess it would tell me. It would be a biological thing, right? It'd be a trait. The only one that's close is Mayu, because I know Mayu sneaks food during the night, but I don't think they're a night owl necessarily. What part of that was a lie? What part of that was a lie, Brachos? Hey. God, this is so nice. Yeah, do I want to... I love these natural formations. That's part of the issue, is I don't want to, like... I'm going to have to lose my natural formations to build a wall. No TV. You haven't earned it yet. Now eat your hamburgers, Apollo. Minor break wrist from Kiwi. From Kiwi. That's my Kiwi right there. Once the intense pain's gone, and once they go back to their room, which is much better than it was before when they left. Is there anything else I can get them? Oh, like a couch? Ooh, couch looks kind of crazy. How much cloth do we have? Yeah. 500? Oh. We are working on... That's the next research thing. We're working on machining right now. Oh, do I want to build a... Speaking of production... a smithy. There we go. For smithing non-mechanical weapons and tools. I guess I want my smithy to be... Yeah, let's start building this way, then. Yeah. Yeah, I'll start... Okay, we're gonna have to actually, like, make plans here, and that's gonna suck. I hate making plans. Let's let the game play out in 2x speed right now. So I'm gonna need you guys to cut down all of this wood here. And over here. And here. We're gonna build some things over in this area. And meanwhile, I might move this collection of rocks then. Yeah, let's do Dumping stockpile zone. Put it over here. Because they're close to this thing. And make this so it's only... no rotten. And just chunks. That's where the chunks go. Then we can just remove this zone. It's fine. Also make a zone for these, and make this a... that's for the corpses. That way they're right next to that. Okay, do I want to make a wall, or do I want just barricades? What do you think is better? Yeah, the only no DLC, and the only mod I have is just the one where if I have a character, I can tie them to the Twitch chat and they can say something under it. Like, yeah, right there. Last time we went to War Toaster, we had to go rescue you from a different place. Mad Boomalope. Oh no! Oh, we're gonna see what these Boomalope do. They can walk over. Yeah, so maybe we go for walls. Want to... it's mad. I'm a little afraid about this. Should I be scared about this? I feel like I should be. It's a manhunter! Because the only other options are if we stay inside. So in panic? What does that mean? Give me, where's Blammy at? Blammy. And you. Starfire's the one that died. That's why, okay. They are quite, like, fitting of the name then. Okay, hold on. This might not be great for us. Move back there. If they keep moving up, yeah, get Mayu back there as well. Hey, okay, perfect. Nice. And then you three are good. Get out of there. Go put that fire out. Luckily, yeah, luckily the rain is really nice. Yeah, I was told about the chem fuel earlier, but I don't have any uses for chem fuel at the moment, so it's not an issue for me. Nice. I'm very happy with the way we kind of work that. I think I'm getting slightly better at the fresh unrefrigerated. Do you want to eat that? Oh, I guess you're right. We can just sell the fuel. Not everything can be sold, but you need to find the right buyer for it is the issue. Nice. So I assume the boom rats do the same thing, but just at a smaller scale when they die. Alright, let's first and foremost order haul these rocks. I feel like this is where, like, these ones over here I can leave where they are, but everything else, this is where I'm gonna build a wall between here and here, I think. No, I'm not talking about milking the rats. Milking the rats just makes me think of the Simpsons episode again. No, I meant if you kill the rat, it will make a small explosion. Make a small explosion. Red fox! My boy! Oh! Oh, yes! I love my boy. Haha! I love him. This is I don't know if you can get cats in this game. So to me this is the closest I'm gonna get. So can I edit his name? How do I log? Social, training, needs. Training. You can get cats? Okay, until we get cats. Spare parts. Congratulations, spare parts. You've evolved. Why is they so ammo crazy? Tank, you clearly have not watched me play Stardew Valley. I'm much more into the animal husbandry than I am into the farming. I like them. I think they're cute. In an alternate reality, spare parts might have been a fox. You would have been a Gingitsune. You would have been a silver fox or a black fox or whatever they're called. Solar flare. Oh, my electricity. Kiwi's still about to break, but Kiwi's always about to break. That's why we love him. Hey, the pain went down. Quite comfortable. Oh, nice. We did it. It was super annoying to learn that when I wanted to try worshiping them. Wait, you were gonna try to worship the... What? Yeah, the ideology DLC sounds insane, actually. Like, you can just, like, in the same way, like, some people, like, can worship cows and such, you were like, let's worship rats. Get out of there, Muffalo! Yeah, maybe we want a, No, I guess all electricity goes down. So even if I had a... Like, the batteries are fine. It's just that they can't, like, drain for whatever reason. Question, since solar flares are a thing that happens, like, how much do I have to worry about this? Should I get, like, backup, like, torches in places, or is it, like, usually fine? Oh, that's really cool. That seems kind of fun. The idea of, like, venerating an animal and being like, yeah, we were like our Muffalo, and then just seeing all these Muffalo and being like, yeah, Muffalo! Tactical siege defense assets. Geologist no longer inspired. Oh, I forgot to do it. Okay, that's fine then. With the solar flares. That's what I figured, is like, it's pretty short. I don't think there's like a... Like, if I lose power for a day, I'll usually be fine, I'd imagine, right? Once they get rid of these things, we can start building the wall then. Fertilize eggs, you want freezing. Oh yeah, I should probably move this wooden egg box inside, shouldn't I? Reinstall at... like, here. That feels like it should be an inside thing. I played Stardew, I know where that goes. Man, Kiwi got messed up. I could do electricity without wood. Wait, how could you do electricity without wood? Would you just do, what, just like solar cells and everything? Oh no, because boomlopes, you could milk them to get the Kim fuel or whatever, and then you could use that, I imagine. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Kiwi's kind of going through it. In fairness, he did come to the realization I used him as a meat shield, so I don't blame him. My bad, Kiwi. I love you. Now go be a meat shield for me, please. Thank you. I want an animal bed for my little boy over here. May you guys get spare parts. You treat that boy good. Let's see. Someone needs to haul those, but it's late at night, so no one's gonna mess with anything yet. They'll, like, go inside on their own when it gets, like, cold enough, right? Like, I don't need to worry about them, like, eating outside. Or sleeping outside. Kiwi has been, like, right on the edge of breaking this entire time, but we've kept him good. We've kept him good. Blamey's wearing the helmet. Nice. I was hoping someone wore that helmet. Oh my god, we have so many things in the storage. Can I... Yeah, I guess just deconstruct these and we'll move them. Because then I'm going to just do build a copy here, and we have to wait until that gets destroyed, but... Okay, I do have, like, the food here and here. It's mostly out here. Which I should probably, like, move it to inside, but... Yeah, let's throw another torch in the barn. Someone remove that torch, I need it. Hey, there we go. Okay. They've done a good job clearing this area out. This is where I want my smithy to be. So let's start using up that wood that I've gotten so much of. A smithy, let's make that a... decently, not too crazy, but like decently sized. Again, like we want, yeah, I kind of have a street here that goes here, that goes here. So I'm thinking smithy should be like right, like lined up with this a little bit. So that 9, right? 9 by 5, so 9 by 7. Feels right. People can start working on that when they get the chance. Tile inspector. You can inspect the details of a tile by holding left alt. What? Oh! Cool. What's that? Interesting. What's the -3? It's not the beauty. What are the numbers here mean? Yeah, like -18. Oh, wait, is it like, yeah. It's the things that either add or detract from the overall state of it. Oh, someone needs to clean this. How do I... orders? Clean? I'm surprised there's no clean order that I can just be like, clean this entire area. I think I mentioned that the other day. Sleeping spots inside. Oh, can I like give them... for these guys, I mean. Can I like designate sleeping spots for them? I guess I can, right? What would it be? Furniture? And just say, oh, animal sleeping spot, yeah. Where animals should sleep. Okay, cool. So I can do like... Can I just put them next to each other? Something like that's fine. They can deal with that in the morning. We'll see if we have more. Because I mean, it's just saying like, oh, go sleep here if you can. What's Bracos doing right now? Bracos, you're gonna be the clean guy. Because I feel like you would be the clean guy. Given that you're already the medic dude. Work. Yeah, cleaning is really low on the priority, so... Bracos, you can't clean? Disabled by Child Star backstory! He used to be famous, you know? You kidding me? You're the only one who won't clean. Dang it. Alright. Kiwi. And Ben's too old. I don't trust Ben to clean. Ben's like 67. If he goes to like bend over to clean, he's gonna break his back. Let's get them and I want to get them and Blammy to do it. Bracos, you're kind of like my if you're not gonna combat, you're just like my everyman for everything else. You, Blammy, Mayu are like my combat squad. I trust them to shoot the things. Bracos, you kind of do every medical or cleanup thing. Kiwi's the muscle. Like, I'm gonna send Kiwi in to do things. Bin's the mouth, or like is it called the mouth? What is it? Like when it's like I'm the talker. And Toaster's the wild card right now. Or like Toaster, I guess, is the one who's like gonna be taming animals for me. But like, yeah, a little wild cardy. Mechanator. Look, after dealing with some mechanations one time, I'm a little wary about them right now. It wasn't in this one, but it was in a similar-ish spot. Here, while they're working on that, let's also set this up that we are gonna put a smithy here. I need power there, though. Cancel that right now. Do I want it there? I don't want the power to, like, branch out from here. Do it like this, because I feel like that will keep it in line, right? On the top and bottom. That works. And then this, cancel that. That can just be a normal conduit there. That doesn't be a secret conduit. Let's see if robots do work for you. Letting a robot do a real man's job of, like, building houses. I ain't gonna get out automated yet. Let's put the lamp there too. Perfect. That's very like the Spider-Tron energy from Factorio. A mechaling brain implant, and that pawn becomes a mechanator and can control robots like summons. Okay, that's kind of cool. Just Doc Octopus it. Maybe you are the body modder. You'd be like the perfect Doc Ock. We have so much wood over here. Oh my god. Hey, good job, guys. You cleaned this up. Nice. Very happy with those two. You guys can go back to normal cleaning schedules. And you can go back to normal plant cutting schedule. No one else has like a higher priority, right? Lower priority is fine for like these two especially. Because I want at least like a few people to be able to do some things. But yeah, Bracco's the only tailor we have. That's fine. Oh, you can be a 4 in tailoring. That's fine. Because you got a little fire in there. Wait, why is you not a hunter? You've got like a double fire in that. You should be a hunter, yeah. You is the dad of this group, though. Oh, I was saying that earlier, yeah. I was saying that yesterday, more so. Especially with, like, the way that it generates a world. Like, this feels very, like... It feels like a West Marches campaign, because it uses hexes. And just, like, the way this is set up, like, I could see someone just taking this and using this as a world. And being like, yeah, there are these towns here, there's this world here. Like, it's actually very nice. Again, the way that the main menu says this is a story generator, I really like that. It's a very fun way to package your game. Pollution. This Factorio all over again. Let's go and mine more. I guess I'm okay with. We are filling this place up pretty fierce. Probably time to copy. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here. Make more storage space. Full setup? Nice. Set up a share over here too. Don't do that. Turkey is right away in storage. Oh no! I guess the eggs should be in the... Should the eggs be in the freezer? That doesn't feel right, but if I put an egg in a freezer, will it stay there forever? Okay, what can I do here? Make helmet, club, knife, ikwa, mace, gladius, breaching axe, pila, short bow. Cool. Nothing too crazy for me, but... Also, yeah, I just realized I probably shouldn't, like, do this one. Don't have to be able to walk in front of every shelf. You can just fill the room with them. Wait, really? All the food should be in the freezer? All of it? Should I just, like, knock down this wall, you think? Or, like, put a vent here, even? Well, yeah, unfertilized eggs, because this is the eating eggs. The fertilized eggs should go over here. Also, yeah, can I... Suck this hay. I wish I could, like, just tell people to move certain things to certain other areas. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Like, there's no downside to just having all the food being cold. I feel like instead of knocking the wall down, I think it is cuter to do a vent, though. I don't know, I have this room here, I don't want to, like, just get rid of it. So I kind of want to do that and just make this a colder room. Nice. Because I didn't know how, like, it worked with, like, veggies. I guess it's not bad. And especially, like, considering, like, my only comparison is Zomboid. But, like, yeah, once I have this going, like, I don't have to worry about, like, it's very different in Zomboid, where it's like, yeah, I guess if you could put everything in the freezer, you would, but there's not always, like, the space for that in the first place. But, like, here, like, yeah, just do it up. Shelf priorities, that'll help you move things around. Like, do you mean... What do you mean priorities? Oh, there we go. This is... There we go. This is the important one. Malaria! Kiwi! One of your colonists has gotten sick from malaria. Ensure you have a medical bed and a doctor. Make sure that they get proper treatment and spend as much time in bed as possible. Kiwi! Kiwi! My baby boy Kiwi! He's got glass skin and paper bones, and he doesn't like his bedroom. No! He almost got scary like twice. Like, oh, Kiwi. Expand the zone to cover all this. It's true. He's got this bed over here. He's like, yeah, this. Hold on. What is the slightly impressive 56? Decent 43. We got to make this better for him. Oh my God, Kiwi. I feel so bad for him. He just keeps dying. Alright, should I use wooden walls? I have so much wood. Maybe I should, yeah. I can upgrade to better walls at like a different time, but yeah, for now, I guess let's just set up a... They haven't moved these dang rocks yet, but if I build the wall through it, they might build them better. Okay, I know you guys said leaving a gap in the walls, they'll go there. If I leave a door there, will they also try to go for the door? They'll go for the door? Okay, because I see that ornate door. I don't think I can build it yet, but I think it'd be neat. The door is open. Oh, can you just, like, leave the door open? Like, yeah, can I make... If I get this ornate door, if I'm able to actually build this, can I, like, use it like a classic castle door? Where I can, like, open the door normally, and then, like, when they get close, I can close and be like, or something. See, this is my only issue, is I wish this was like straight, that I could just knock that down there. Actually, hold on. I would have to cut through there, but I could do that there. That might be a little bit too close. Cancel that real quick. Peace talks with Trobo. Green Trobo, chief of the Covenant of Busto, has sent us a message. She wants to talk with us in a nearby location. Could be a great opportunity to improve in relation with their faction and receive gifts, but beware. A poor negotiator can cause more harm than good and may even anger them. It's a 1-star. Ben's a smooth talker. I'm not opposed to that. I'm okay with that. It's in... Yeah, do that. I'm down for it. Let's, once the day starts, it's 8 p.m., so we'll do this in the morning. But, like, I kind of like it. There we go, expand the zone again. Let's fix that. Okay, delete this zone, then expand zone. There we go. Build a copy. This is here. Put this, like, there. I know they just said I don't need to put the gap, but I like it. It looks better. And if I need to, then I can eventually put stuff in, but... So, luckily, Ben is our talker. Ben is not needed here for shooting. Ben is not needed for, like, medicine. Like, Ben can definitely go over there and talk. Do we need to send someone else with Ben, do you think? Like, to protect him? Maybe Toaster can go with him. This is a good, like, all-rounder. Toaster's been out of the base before, too. Considering this is my first base, I'm actually very happy with this. Since I didn't know, like, what I would need to, like, plan out for, I definitely like doing this. I'm definitely more of a spaghetti early on, and then, like, if I need to, I can redo it and make it, like, a better grid-based base later on. I was talking about that earlier in relation to, like, Factorio. Do I have exactly enough? Because I have 6 turkeys at any given time. I got the 4 lambs. Oh, this is perfect, actually. Wow. Yes, spare parts. Yes. Oh, this is adorable. I can't send you Kiwi because you have malaria, by the way. Kiwi, you are, this is your home now, Kiwi. You live in the hospital, more or less. Been in the Warg? Oh, the Warg is interesting. The Warg instead of Toaster? But I guess Toaster would have to eat actual food, whereas the Warg doesn't need to have as much food, right? Well, I'm not in the game. Obviously, Aeon, I would go if I could, but I'm not here. I am basically a deity. I'm the little devil whispering in their ears. Check out his progress. It looks like he's doing fine, but like he just keeps having issues. My boy just keeps having issues. Yeah, his immunity is going up higher than the other one, so it should be fine. Kiwi. I'm the little devil on your shoulder. Yeah. Let's see. Speed this up so we get to the daytime. Why would the devil give you a TV? What's the temperature here? The temperature's going down, okay. Because the temperature here is good and mostly cold. And this should go down to match it, so that's good. Randy Random. Okay, where is Ben at? Ben's out here harvesting right now. Okay. So, world. This is the peace talk. Send a caravan. 0.6 days. So yeah, it is basically a day trip. So accept. I want to send. Oh, Bit has a gun. Forgot about that. It's an awful machine pistol, but like it's peace talks, right? It's peace talks. We're also sending the warg. Because I feel like the warg can do some decent. Let me look at this information actually. The U is pregnant. Gabe is bonded to Bracos. The warg. Hold on. Cancel. Where's the warg at? Warg. What can you do? Guard and attack. Okay, good. His guard is at 3. That's perfect. And he can do some attacking. Perfect. The master. Can we send the master to? Like, if we send him and he's not the master, how does that work? Is that fine? I don't know, Severin. I didn't find no snakes. I guess I did get cobra eggs. Oh, that's what I could. I guess they have to be fertilized cobra eggs. Though is the issue. But no snakes, unfortunately, Severin. I've only seen unfertilized cobra eggs that got dropped from people. I think you can turn the cooler down even more if it's not cold enough to keep both fridges. Oh, I guess that's true. I don't know. I think this just got done, but you're right. We can probably. Well, no, 11F is below freezing. Because 32F is freezing in American units. So yeah, no, these are both freezing. This is good. I had to think about that for a second, but no, yeah. Because if I put this to Celsius, this should be like minus 10 or something like that. So yeah, we're good there. We're good there. Never mind. 12 is a lizard. What? Is that a Oh, Arknight's 12F. I thought for a second there was like a drink called 12F. There's a drink called Celsius, I think. And there's also a drink that has a lizard on it. I think those are called like sobes. So I think those combined like in my head, and I was like, I think I get what you're talking about. And you were talking about something completely different. So no, real important question. If I send the warg with Bin, but Bin can't be the warg's master, is that fine? Can the warg go masterless? Yeah, because it has to be Ben. Ben is the only one with a social more than 2. Yeah, we got a lot of antisocial. Bracos is the only other one that has a social higher than 2, and that's a 4. Whereas Ben's out here with the golden tongue. The mouth of Sauron himself, Ben Edigenzo. So I think we just send Ben. And if we can send the dog. Oh, yes. The master for now is gonna be Ben. You're gonna be taking Gabriel with you. Send a caravan. Accept. Ben and double check. Master is Ben. Good. Animal can graze food. Oh, this animal can't graze food. Nutrition forage per day. The actual amount foraged is also affected by biome forageability. Oh, that's unfortunate. The warg wouldn't have been able to do that either, unfortunately. So that seems fine. We mostly want them to go with some food. I'll let them, yeah, 2.6 days of food is fine. It's a day trip. I'll let them just pick whatever food they want to take with them. And I don't think we need anything with us. Actually, do we want to send, like, give them, like, a gift or something, right? Realist talk possible. I want this to go well. And I don't know how this works in-game. But I'm gonna send them with 100... I'm gonna send them with 100 silver as well. Your caravan only has 2.7 days worth of food and will become hungry quickly. No, it won't. Some people's diets don't allow most of the food in your caravan. If forced to eat the... Yeah, no, it just always says that. Okay, confirmed. So Socialist plus RNG. But if it works, what if they want to trade afterwards? Yeah, I was gonna say Kiwi the hypochondriac is dying, so you need to go take care of him. I was say I believe in Ben. I believe in Ben Edigenzo. That dude has never done me wrong. That man effectively built this hangar, just not in this form. He built it in a 3D model form. Kiwi! 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 You're feeling a lot better though. You ate a fine meal. You got what's the one? Someone help me out here. What's the Australian man that's getting arrested? And a succulent Chinese meal, Kiwi. You had your succulent Chinese meal. The incident. Oh, I still don't know how I want to do this wall. I think it's so... I want to just build a straight wall. But, like, unless I build it here, it's going to have to, like, bend and curve and stuff, and, Man. I wish we had better natural fortifications. This is so sick. This is my favorite thing ever right here. There's a planning tool. What's a planning tool? How does that work? Does that let me, like, build stuff without actually building it? Plan! Place planning designation. They don't do anything except help you plan future... Cool. So if we do... Is this just orange, then? Oh, that feels weird. Cool, though. Shrink plan. Spam plan. Because, like, we could do that. I don't know, that's just an ugly corner. Brackos. Doesn't really work like that. We'd have to connect it like that, presumably. Then shrink plan here to here. That feels wrong, though. We'd have to then do... like there. That's a little bit better. Like, yeah, if you're talking about, like if you're talking about rounding the corner, you mean something like this, maybe, you think? Looks a little nicer. Maybe even do a, Thank you, Kiwi. Thank you. Oh, doing something like, shrink plan, cut that there. And just doing like... I'm not good at doing this. I feel like I'd have to do... Does anyone have a guide how to make Minecraft circles? That's bad. Better. This is why Minecraft is hard. I don't know how people build in Minecraft. Thoughts? You're right, I forgot about this. I learned this earlier. That doesn't help. Hold on. How do I just delete the entire thing? Let's make a 14 by 14 grid there. That's not what I meant. Can I move this? Copy selection. Yes. Then we do like, we put it like here. Yes. Okay, and then all of, shrink this plan, shrink plan, there, all that. Shrink that, and then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. There? Is that right? Thoughts? Feels decent. Kind of. Yeah, that looks right. Yeah, that's right. I know, it's just a more complicated diagonal line. That's why it's hard. Delete that. I've made a mistake, by the way. I somehow deleted the other one. No, it's still there. What? Oh, on height. There we go. I somehow hit it. Perfect. And then we do architect, structure, wooden wall. Beautiful. Delete. Awesome. Now the only thing we need more is if we can get an ornate door, but we need 50 gold. Can you just like mine up gold? Or do you need to like trade for it? I want an ornate door. I want a cool like drawbridge door. No, nothing else. Oh yeah, I guess also make sure we cut down any of the trees directly on this. They might be flammable, but you know what they aren't? They're shootable. I mean, they're shootable, but like, it's basic defense 101. See, that way, especially like having this, yes, okay, they'll see this and they'll try to like pass through my gap. They'll try to pass through the gap of Windfall. We can make a better name for that, actually. Oh, yo, I forgot about this! The talks were a success. The delegates reached a new mutual understanding on several substantial issues. Relation with the Covenant of Busto have improved by 69! Ben, your negotiator, has gained 6,000 social experience. Oh my god! They're still hostile! That's unfortunate, actually, but... Nice! That's my Benny. How do I get Ben to come back now? Nice. So how do I get Ben to come back now? Will he just come back on his own? Is Ben just gonna come back inherently? Caravan idle. How do I send it back though? Oh, enter the hangar. That's what that is. That feels wrong. Because last time, I guess it's different because the other time I had to remake the caravan. I guess that felt weird. Fire preparation. Fires can easily burn down a colony. I feel like that's interesting that came after I did this. Instead of constructing one super building, build separate buildings with spaces in between. Done. Use less flammable materials. Wood is cheap and fast, but very flammable. Not listening to that one. Build fire breaks to stop wildfires approaching your base. A strip of concrete floor 3 or 4 cells wide will generally stop an advancing fire. That's a cool one. History of your colony's fortunes over time in the history tab. This one. This one. Cool. Neat. I'm very happy with the... I wish we could get this a little bit more, like, up so they're at least neutral, but, like, I'm very happy with this. We're a peaceful people. I like to see them try. Low-key, I kind of would actually consider it, because I feel like I'm on the second easiest difficulty, so they're kind of, like... They're not really sending their best and brightest right now. I suppose in 22 hours, do I want that? I do want that, actually. So someone can go and grab that for me. Ooh, yeah. Also that. Yeah, this is... I didn't really... Like, if I do just fully build this out, then yeah, they will have to come through here, typically. And I really like this pass here that I've made. Now the question is, do I want to like mine this bit out so then this is like flush? Or do I like this part being blocked? What do you guys think? Obviously if they attack from this side then I'm kind of fucked, but... I guess, like, I don't want my guys to take drugs, but I guess I can sell drugs in a way. The only animals that eat meat are the warg and the dog. And maybe spare parts. Build more sleeping spots. Do they eat kibble? Does, like, everyone eat kibble? I thought the kibble would only be for, like, dogs and stuff. It's dirty. What's a little dirty? Who's my cleaner? It was Kiwi. Kiwi's still dying, though. Toaster can work on cleaning when they get the chance. Beer 1-2 days with no chance of addiction. I feel like you're talking about in-game, but that's such an insane statement either way. We're getting a lot more ewes. How long does it take a ewe to grow up? It feels like it's been a while for them. No, animals. There we go. We have... Adult male. I assume similar to the other one. We should keep that at 1. And then overall, make that... Honestly, yeah, overall make that 6 as well. That seems like a good number. Because then it's 12, 13 with this alpaca, 14 with the rabbit. That seems fine-ish. Ben and the dog are on their way back. Nice. Hover over their life stage cycle. It'll say where they are in their growth. Ah. Not the turkey. Get out of here. In the animals tab. Oh, I see. Baby, 3.3 hours. That means it was just born? Question mark. Oh. The other ones literally just grew up, actually. Or at least they're growing. Yeah, look at the little baby ram. Okay, cool. Oh no, Kiwi! He's back out of bed at least. He's hungry. Okay, you're not you and you're hungry, Kiwi. Eat that succulent Chinese meal. That's my boy. Kiwi also needs medical treatment as Sasuga. Yeah, get your recreation in, buddy. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm so happy for Kiwi. Not today, old friend. Oh, Kiwi. Here, I'm gonna mine this away. I feel like it is better to have a flush area here. Part of me does like the overhang, but I feel like this is already doing the work that needs to do the barricade itself. Hey, Ben's back. Nice. And that means you can go back to being Brakos's dog. Yeah, have them. Yeah. We'll have the Husky follow Master while doing field work. Because that's what Brakos is probably going to be doing the most of, if even, question mark? Not a lot of field work either, but... Should probably switch the dog to the different Master. Probably should switch to Blamey, because Blamey is the trainer, actually. There we go. Or no, Blamey gets the warg, don't they? Yeah, hold on. No, give this big. Yeah, give it to back. Give it to Bracos. Hunting or taming animals. Oh, that's what fieldwork means. Yeah, don't do that either then. Yeah, it seems fine right now. Hey, what are you doing out here? I guess there's technically no hairs in this. There's that Mega Sloth. Why do I want this Mega Sloth? What can this do for me? Also, why is our research? Oh, because Kiwi's one of our main researchers, and Kiwi's dead. That's why. Or Kiwi's dying. He'll get better, buddy. He'll get better. I believe in you. There we go. That's looking good. Oh, is that why? Oh. That case, why not? May attack upon failed taming chance 30%. I feel like we win those though. Toaster's like a huge animal person, right? Yeah. I believe in this play. Oh, that's you. There's Toaster. Come on, come on. 2% chance. That's fine. Didn't attack. I'm okay with that. Okay. Try again tomorrow, buddy. Outfits. Columns will automatically try to wear the newest, highest quality apparel they can. You don't need to manually assign each piece of apparel to colonists, though you can if you wish. To assign colonists restrictions on how to dress, open the Assign tab and use the Manage Apparel Policies. Oh, okay. That makes sense as well. There we go. Nudist. Nudist soldier worker. What? Anything. Oh, there we go. I can manage these, and these will set to. I getcha, I getcha, I getcha. Nice. Kiwi. My boy. He's got the black lung. I wish I had more natural resources I can like, or more natural rocks that I could like build around this way for. Guess for now, just do a little bit of. Yeah, we'll just slowly clean up the area. Well, a few more rocks into the area when we get the chance to. I can make, like, streets, right? I would just take a floor and just make, like, a concrete floor or something. Because I assume these will make my colonists walk faster on the ground, right? It doesn't say it makes speed faster. This is walkable. Flagstone. I don't think I have flagstone. Steel. Oh my god, that's expensive as hell. For that spaceship look, they're quick to clean and to get a bonus for cleanliness, and get a bonus to cleanliness for use in medical settings. Ooh. That might legitimately be a good idea here, though. How much would that be? It would be 280 steel. How much do we have? 819. That'd be a good fourth row steel, but what do you mean out of whatever blocks I want? Structure, whatever. No, floor. Oh, sandstone flagstone. There we go. Oh, I see what you mean. And I could just be like slate flagstone. Let's build that there for now and just see what that looks like when it's done. Since we have a bunch of slate, right? Yeah, 1270. This is also slate, isn't it? Yeah. Let's start deconstructing this area as well. Some of the ruins that we've had around here that I haven't like messed with yet. Oh, it does look nice actually. Especially slate, because it's darker, it stands out a little bit more against the ground. Build more of it. Build some here. Let's see where I want this to move. Probably here. That's a lot of slate. Let's see how much I'll have after this is done. This feels like when you play Factorial and you just like tell your worker bots when you get like further along enough that you're like, hey, go build me. Literally, it's the same thing, actually. It's building, like, concrete streets between, like, your city blocks, and you just see, like, a massive wave of them just, like, set up a bunch of tile, and you see them, like, dun-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, and they just go and, like, set it up. It feels like that a little bit. Oh, this is looking kind of nice, though. I presume that they can remove these things as they need to. They're just going to do the easier ones first before they, like, knock out other ones. Oh, we've already used 200 for slate. We're like a fourth of the way there with 200 slate. We should be able to knock all of it out with that. Is this slate flooring here? Can I remove this if this is flooring? It's not flooring. Is this slate? It's sandstone. That's a whole other issue. We're not gonna deal with that right now. This is clearly slate. This is granite. That's not gonna help. This is steel. These are... Oh, that's why I have so much slate. I'm getting it from the chunks. Cool. So we can always just go and grab... Yeah, perfect. More of these if we need to. Haul these bad boys, and these bad boys, and these bad boys when you get the chance. Oh, it's looking nice. I love this. This is really nice. Sleepy time, so everyone's going inside. Oh my god! Speed up while everyone's sleeping. Kiwi's feeling better! Kiwi's finally out of the sick. 62F, 63F, 63F, good. Why are these lower? Are they just damaged? Oh no, there is actually quality to like the chairs. Oh, Oh, I didn't. I know that. I know it mentioned that like earlier, and I legitimately didn't like connect those dots. That was actually like real. Cool. Do we still have? I do still have Blammy and Toaster doing better cleaning. Good. God, I love this part of the game. I guess I don't really need this here. I might, well, no, yeah, I do like the idea of having this bit here, because I could extend this further down if I need to at some point. Also, I'm only now noticing, like, how look at the shadows moving as day progresses. I kind of noticed it earlier with, like, the overhangs on my, like, roofs, but, like, this is nice. Yeah, because, like, you can see this is a poor quality and it's giving a 4, versus, like, this is a good quality giving 16. So, like, if we're able to get better, like, yeah, this is a normal bed versus this is a good bed, so it's giving you slightly better, like, rewards here. Interesting. Yeah, okay. Poor beds don't give you anything. Normal beds give you 1. Good beds give you 2. Good double beds obviously give you double. This is really interesting. Look at the road! Oh my god, that's so nice. Can I make, like... Should I make, like... street lights? Can I make, like, giant torches? Exotic goods trader from Anapasa. Good. I'm kind of friendly with them. They're an exotic goods trader. They will hang around the colony for some time before leaving. You can attack them, but I will not attack them. Why would I ever attack them? Felicity! Isn't that a, oh my god, Firefly reference? Ben, are you awake right now? You are. Perfect. Ben, before you go consume a simple meal, I'll go trade with Felicity. Nice. What do you got? Cow. Oh, cow! For Almina. Components. Luciferum. A concoction of mechanites that dramatically improves the body's functioning on all respects. Plasticele. Psychic Soothe Pulsar. Oh, it's only one-time use. That's kind of lame. Syllabus establishes the author. Crafting XP goes up. Recreation game multiplier goes up. Bionic arm! If only we chopped off Mayu's arm the other day. Gold! I want 50 gold. How much can I get? 63? That's so much money. I want my ornate... I don't really want an ornate door. But, like, I am looking at that one. Oh, look, TVs. Is there not... What else can I, like, give them? I want my warrior, I want my alpaca. I don't want to give those away. I could give them... I have 4 female turkeys. I can give them 2 turkeys. I have 2... Oh, yeah, also... I can give them... H7... H5... We have... I feel like I can give away my Ram and my U, right? The Arcotech arm? Oh, the arm, right? Because it's 1200? Yeah. One day, Mayu, one day your flesh will be transcended, but today is not the day. Considering we have a ram along with 2 females and a male, I feel like we can sell these back now, right? Oh, this one, the architect. Oh my god! An artificial arm built by Architech. It's strong enough to crush a thick hardwood branch in its hand. It's precise enough to write a sonnet on a grain of rice. Oh my god. It looks and feels like natural flesh, but it's harder to damage than plasticele. Even if it's harmed, it repairs itself over time. Its internal workings are a mystery to all human minds. The question is, though, if we were to get this, would we even be able to install it on you? I like this, though. This feels like a good trade. Accept. Nice. Got rid of our 2 sheep. We got 2 cows for it. Nice. One day, Mayu. One day. Your feeble human body will be enhanced with artificial or xenogenic parts. Today is not today, but someday. Don't touch Luciferum. Is it actually, like, devil material? Is that why it's called Luciferum? What are those? Muffalo. Where are my cows at? Oh, they're my cows. Oh, they don't get the spots on them. They're not Holstein cows. Man, I wish they would buy, like, any of my other stuff. Basically a bunch of cavemen with a super sci-fi prosthetic. It'd be so fitting. It would feel like, the way that I'm playing this, I feel like I'd be a colony that they would run into on Star Trek Voyager. Where it'd be like the Star Trek Voyagers going through the Delta Quadrant, and they get like a message, and they stop by, and it's like, yeah, we crashed here 2 years ago, and we've been living here just fine. And they'd be like, do you want to come back with us? We're going back to Earth. We're going back to the Alpha and Beta Quadrants. And we'd be like, well, you can take our boy with you, but I think the rest of us are pretty set here. We found our ways. It's a simple life, but we like it here. And they'd be like, okay, bye. And then as they were going away, they'd be like, wait a minute, they were breaking the law or something. And they go back and they like stop us or something. It's like the episode where they drop off one of 7 of 9's kids. Not her kids, but like one of the younger kids that was also a Borg that they saved, and then they find like the planet that he came from originally, and they drop him off there, and it's like, actually they were gonna then give the kid back to the Borg, and they're like, hold on a second, you need to take it forever? What does that mean? I'm scared what that means. It causes instant addiction. Oh, you need to take it, as in you need to like consume it forever. Ooh, no, I'm not touching that thing. Not today, thank you. Martin! Martin is a brick of a man. He also looks like he's wearing a vampire coat. Hey! Y'all eat nice and I here. Can I make tables? I can, okay. There we go. Oh, should I make a bigger table, actually? I mean, we have enough spots for us, but, like, I kind of want to become, like, a trading capital. I think it'd be really fun. I want to, like, hang out with the traders more, and I want them to, like, come by, and I want to become a trading capital of the world. That'd be cool. Screw war, screw these, like, pirates. Let me become, like, a merchant king. I like they just hang out in the field. Can I like get a spot for them to hang out in the future instead of them just hanging out in my fields? The hospitality mod. Oh, that would allow me to do that. Or do you mean the trading king part? Run my own hotel. That would actually be really fun. I'm a peaceful man. We're in a really good spot. Bull one is starting to roam away. Wait! Don't you dare! Get him in here. Why is he not going in there? It allows cows. I'm probably gonna cut this area out and move it down here. Should I? So you like animals. Get that bull. There we go. And then get that cow. And then, yeah, we'll start expanding this area then. Because with these two as well, they're gonna need a lot more. We can at least expand it, Actually, I think I'm gonna shrink it here a little bit. Yeah, what we'll do is we'll build it, like, here. I don't know if I'm gonna change the size entirely, but at the very least do something like that. Build it up to there. Like, encompass that area. That's also true. Once I get on lines with people. Slowly but surely. Trade caravan's leaving. There we go. Once that's built, we can start deconstructing this. What I just deconstruct? No, don't deconstruct. Cancel that. There we go. And then deconstruct all of this. So that they can explore a little bit more, eat some more trees and such. Can I auto cut? Are these trees not big enough for them to cut yet? Oh, automatically mark certain edible plants be cut. Oh, yes, do that. I didn't realize that I had to actually check that off. There we go. I'm okay with just having this here, by the way. I can just have this growing zone here, and they'll, like, eat it, or we'll, like, cut it and move it, right? Like, is there anything wrong with me having this here, or does this, like, prevent them from, like, having actual grass there? How much slate do I have? 600? We used up half the slate we had to make this. There's a lot of slate over here still. Oh, someone did mention that earlier. Yeah, dandelion's probably over the hay. Just because they'll grow faster. And we can still have the little weed over here that we can get to throw it in there. Oh, can I reinstall this, by the way? Reinstall this, like, over... Still, like, over here. It's not being used right now, anyway. Part of me wishes I moved this barn around. The barn feels in the the barn should be closer to here, and the grazing area should be further away, but yeah, it works. Very happy with this. I feel bad that this workshop over here is kind of rough. Oh, 100%. Something along those lines. I want to be a peaceful dude just hanging out here, honestly. You can see the exact calculation mine they actually have any shot. That's lame. That's far too much math. I'm just gonna shoot. Let it rip. Tooltip will show the chance to hit and the breakdown of the contribution of various 2-hit chance multipliers. Oh, sure. Oh, friendly fire never occurs if the shooter is close to their ally. For example, you can safely put a sword-wielding colonist directly in front of a gun-wielding one. The shooter will fire over their friend's shoulder. I mean, yeah, if they're close together. If they're not close together, friendly fire is a thing, as I've learned. Important to note. I want to move this. Put it more... What should I worry about these things, if anything? For me, like, are they just going to be natural occasions that I can just, like, just don't touch them and they won't touch me? I know that I can, like, build a wall and then, like tunnel it into, like, here to, like, make a steam death area, but... Steam power! Perfect, okay. Where's my... Someone needs to research. Where are my researchers? Here, let's bring these two back to normal cleaning. Where are my researchers, actually? Kiwi, Blammy, do some researching when you get a chance to. Should probably make this a better looking area. That'll probably, like, bump them up a little bit. do like a little plant there. Put a little poster that says hang in there Ooh. Wide bookcase for storing and displaying up to 10 books. Book storage will vastly enhance academic work done nearby and increase the beauty of the bookcase. Store books will never deteriorate. That feels more like it's... I don't have any books anyway, but like... I guess I could pick up the books next time I get the chance to. There's a comfort bonus to nearby beds. Oh, I like that. Yeah. Put them over the one over here for Mayu and you. Can be used at tables, at workstations, and elsewhere. Perfect for a luxurious rec room or a homey reading nook. Cool. Yeah, I noticed that the books can train skills. I did debate buying one a few times. But I guess, like, the idea is you can use them to train skills, and then you can use them to passively, like, after they've done their skill training, then they can give you a passive bonus. I don't know if books are new. They're definitely in the base game now, Mayu, because I've seen them in the trading bit. I'm surprised this is only a 1.6. When did this game come out? Or was this game like in alpha or beta for a while and it never got to 1.0 until fairly recently? That's what I thought. It's been around for a while, so it only getting a 1.6 is surprising. Unless, like I said, it was like in like 0.8 for a long time. 1.6 is really surprising too, mostly because it's just like 1.6 is also the big, before Space Age, Factorio was Factorio 1.6 for a while. Okay, so it's like one every year, every other year kind of deal. Which is about appropriate, yeah. Yeah, usually like 1.x's are fairly infrequent. I do have to imagine then, yeah, it was like the official release was only in like 2016 or something. That was like a decade ago, wasn't it? Time just keeps moving on, don't it? Time just keeps on moving on. God, I love this so much. Speaking of love. Changed the way the animals act, which I'm still mad they took away my attack alpacas. Did it used to be that like every animal had the same like training options basically? That you could like turn every animal into an attack animal? Let's go and harvest this when we get the chance, by the way. Oh, also let's what's my zoning look like? This really shouldn't be home area over here, I would argue. Which is probably why they give you the remove option. Nice. Looking pretty good. Do I want... I guess, yeah, this is technically home area over here. Just to fill this gap in. You see... Well, wait, do they not anymore? Can you shear them still? Can you milk them? Where's our roof areas looking like? Do we want to... We probably don't want a roof there. Maybe a little bit of a roof there just for... I don't know, it looks nice. I like having little tiny overhangs, because the tutorial taught me about that, and I don't know, I just like it. There should definitely be a roof here. And, yeah, a little free roof there. Trying to automatically expand the home area. It's a button on the bottom right. Well, I feel like I'm okay with it automatically expanding, and I can just edit it when I need to. Most of the times I'm building something, I want it to, like, make that home area. They're fairly ornery. Nice word, Dolly. Are alpacas the one that spit at you? Or is that only llamas? here. Do I want to... I think I might want to finagle where my barricades are here. When do I want to, like, go into here, you guys think? I'm still afraid after the last time, and I feel like I need to get, like, at least grenades or something before we go in there. Or at the very least, like, set up, like, barricades and a lot of other jank in there. Oh, camels too, yeah. That entire family of animals. God, this is so great out here. Just look at my look at my little town. Oh, is this infinite? Because I think it was accepted 56 days ago. Okay. I thought this was, when it said 22 days earlier, I thought that was like my time limit. Okay, this is like the in-game thing. And that expired. That's fine. That's right, get to work Kiwi. Ooh, let's move these rocks over here. Should probably also deal with some more mining when I can. Looks like we got the steel out of here. Not up here, though. Oh, many have tried. Many have failed. I'm a vanilla enjoyer through and through. I've never used a Factorio mod in my life. Minecraft, I don't even use shaders in Minecraft. Back when I played, not that I can anymore. That's a whole other issue. Llama's Cache of Treasures. Oh, it's the Boda guy. Chief of the Boda currency is informed for the collection of valuable items worth 600. Oh, it's this thing again. So there's maybe an unknown threat. It's only 1 star, though. Reinforced barrel. Value of 600. Well, how far away is it? Oh, it's right next to... What is this? Zucchiniville? What is Zucchiniville? That's out of Pasasa. I'm okay with that. Show what we'll buy. Oh, sick. That is so many things. That does not help me at all, actually. I guess I could send a caravan to them. Instead of waiting for them to come to me trade-wise. I can always send stuff to them, I guess, technically. Traveler or build your own ship. I might end up building my own ship just because that feels like it's real far away from me. Is that normal, or is it like fairly random where it can like spawn in at? Because that's like I have to do longer than the Fellowship of the Ring to get over there. I feel like straight up, like actually straight up. This is where the hobbits are. This is Rohan down here. This is Mordor, and like I'm over here with like the blue wizards hanging out, dude. We're getting raided. Are there more than one? Oh no! Oh, it started. Okay. They got a short bow and a steel knife. Okay, we're kind of fine. Oh, it's getting spicy in here. Okay, it's always really far away. I guess that kind of tracks too, because like you want to get like in there. May you? Who's sleeping out there? It's a guinea pig? Okay. 38 shirt. Good lord. Okay. That tracks then. Okay, May you need to you need to leave. May you get over here if you can. Blammy. Get over here. You wake up. You need to defend your wife. Okay. Yeah, let's go cover. Warg, attack! Yeah, Warg! Oh, let's go, Warg! Are they alive? They're alive. Do we want them, though? What do they have? No, we don't really want them. They're good at cooking. Oh, they're decent at medical. Blue Barracuda? They're from, oh my god, they're from, Legend of the Hidden Temple out here. Give me that. I don't think they have anything on them, do they? No. Well, turn this on. Oh, do we want Blue Barracuda? We want their pelican, I guess. Female archer, 28. Crafting artistic. They're shooting and melee are terrible. I feel like they got sent out here to die. Oh, they're a nudist? I don't know if we want a nudist in the colony. She can handle clothing, but will be happier without it. Has no need to experience the outdoors or light. She will never feel cooped up or get cabin fever and is not bothered by darkness. However, Blue will be unhappy while outdoors. I feel like that's a little bit too much for me. I think we gotta... Sorry, bucko. Can you actually do that, Bracos? Is that a thing? You two, you three. You guys are good. Do we need to do? Ooh. So if I take you... I just realized, wait, can you harvest organs? Like, specifically you. What's up, Ben? Duel 1, let's rock. Do they need to be alive or dead to harvest organs? Because I don't know how you would, like, do that. Also, what would we do with their organs? I guess it's just a level up, but... Trait's too smart. Well, if she didn't die, she might have been good. Sure, her medical isn't, like, there at all, though. But welcome on in, Ben. Hi, hi. It makes you feel better, Ben. You negotiated a truce with, the Covenant of Busto. They were at -80. You got them to -11. You are the mouth of Sauron. You did quite good. Yeah, you negotiated real dang well. We've been like cooking. We are lifying toast. We salvaged Toaster from over here across this river, and then we sent you and the dog out over here to do negotiate truce with the Bustos, and it worked. It was quite a good day. Oh, alive. Okay, I see. But then, like, how would would we have to, like, capture them? That feels like too much effort. Especially when they're gonna die in, like, 2 hours. That gives us 12 social points. Oh, hold on. From the Nosely... I don't think we can, though, because they're from the Nosely, which I think is, yeah. If they were from, like, one of these ones, I think I would do that. But since they're from, like, this one... We can't do anything with that. Good idea though, Bracos. I like that going forward. Unfortunately. Death. Allow. Getting up there, Ben. Grab that stuff. You know what to do. Oh yeah, let's make build some more fences around here just so it's easier to, like, traverse this area. Why did Ben go here, and then go back up? Just killing time. Wait, what? I didn't realize that they were gonna, like, what? Aw, hell. Milk! Oh, yo! Good job, Gabriel. Milk! Wayne, where's that milk going? No, the milk should go over here. Wayne, can you freeze milk? I guess again, like, it doesn't matter. Animal products. Yes, except for fertilized eggs. Cool. Actually, yeah, for this, I should just make all of these. Can I select all these? Please be nice to me. No! Oh, wait, I can... Hold on. Yes! Oh, I'm learning. Link settings, I guess. And then what I want to do is make this normal priority. Like, everything should go into their normal spots and only go into storage if they don't have anything else to do, right? Mostly holding spoiling. Okay. But, like milk should normally be kept at, like, fridge temp, not freezer temp, right? But, like, in this game, as long as it's below a certain thing, it will prevent spoiling faster than having it, like, in here. Someone get that milk. It shouldn't be there. It's gonna spoil, and it's 14. My didn't cancel me last minute. This morning, my boss called me and said I was up for a raise and is gonna give me my back pay. Okay, Ben, that is a very understandable feeling of between heaven and hell. That's rough, buddy, but also congratulations, buddy. Acquire currency, Ben. Acquire currency. Someone get that milk. That shouldn't be there. This is a higher priority, right? Yeah, it is. Lame, you're gonna go get the milk? Someone get that milk! He needs some milk! If I disallow... How do I get that milk? Storage. If I make this a higher priority, though, it might, like, take storage from other places. Kiwi, please go get that milk. May, you get that milk. Please, someone. Uh-oh, here's the heat stroke. Oh, it's getting to be summer. It's Juggist, of course. Time to peril. Oh, I forgot that Toaster was still wearing the scraps that we had originally. Toaster, we're gonna fix you up. Don't you worry, girl. Yeah, let's make some... I don't know if it's tattered. I guess it's the jacket, right? Like, what determines if it's tattered or not? Is it the percentage? Make a jacket, yeah. And add... Yeah, do that and do pants. Anything below 50. Okay, perfect, thank you. So yeah, we actually don't care about the jacket. Even though it's poor quality, it's still a jacket. So don't do the jacket, but do make pants. Planning to just buy pizza and play Baldur's Gate 3, I guess. Oh, that'd be perfect, Ben. Hell yeah. Do it up. I was gonna say, I assume that you have New Year's Eve and or New Year's Day off, right? Oh no! I mean, that's probably like we had too many animals, right? Yeah, because we can only have one. We have an auto slaughter for more than one sheep, right? Nice though, Ben. Hopefully it's a good time. You were the one, I am remembering correctly, right? Yeah, you did just buy Baldur's Gate 3. Okay. Had to make sure that was you and I wasn't like misremembering that. Nice. Hope you enjoy them. Low key, I got in my recommended. I think I got recommended a YouTube video that was like why the Skyrim intro is perfect, and I watched it and I was like, this guy is definitely overanalyzing this intro, but like I'm kind of here for it. I like the style that he had. And I watched a few other videos from the same guy, and one of them was like that Baldur's Gate 3 is like the perfect game that he kept bouncing off of. Or no, it wasn't that he kept bouncing off of it. He kept bouncing off of a Dragon Quest game. But in a similar way, he was like, yeah, if Baldur's Gate 3 doesn't seem like your game, you have to try it out anyway, because it's just one of those games that will, like, work really well in a way. And I was like, I see what you're talking about. You're not going to get me yet, but, like, you do put a persuasive argument, YouTube man. You can set columns to only allow clothing above a certain percentage. Ooh. The assigned clothing setting. So under assign, apparel policies, anything. There we go. Above 60%. Clothes. So if I do that, who would get affected by that the most? Everyone's good there, except for the button-down shirt. It's a little bit weak. It's good there. Good there. May use pants are right in that line. Get those things switched out, girl. And then, yeah, we're gonna need new pants for Toaster. Good. Luckily, we do have this over here. Brackus is hard at work. Brackus is a Minecrafter. Perfect. Good pants, Brackus. So, are you wearing pants right now? You are still wearing those pants. There you go. Excellent pants, too! Oh my god. I probably shouldn't have made Toaster take the pants off over there. That might have been on me. That might have been a bad idea. Toaster's just walking around bottomless right now. Yeah, do I want to... I asked this earlier, but, like, is there a way that I can, like, just light this area up? Should I just, like, put torches or campfires around their way? My recommendation is, can you beat Skyrim while obeying Sharia law? That is actually really... I am surprised I have not seen that one. That's a really funny conception. Turn this off, by the way. We don't need to waste power there. So that it was from Minecraft. If you like that stuff, there's one YouTube video talking about how there's a counting to 12 song from 70s era Sesame Street that has an absolutely crazy music signature to it. Ooh, that does sound like a video I would watch. About like weird like math rock. I don't care about math rock. I haven't watched the Sesame Street since I was a child myself. Like it's such an insane video that's just like, yeah, check that out. I fully get that. Just started playing BG3 and it felt like playing Dragon Age Origins again. Okay, good. I read that as it made you want to play Dragon Age Origins instead, and I was like, no, play BG3. I have not played it myself, but I've watched enough people play it that's like, I fully get it. It is a game that would also kind of be up my alley. I really like the aesthetic of it, and I really appreciate the dice rolling mechanic in it. I think it just it's visually got everything going for it. Oh, they need to go and pick this up at some point. Oh, the bad part is this might be fine, because if we do end up mining through this, we can make this another gap like up here. Actually might do that. Yeah, I might make this an intentional second gap that we can try to funnel people through. And it's actually such a bigger one too. Ooh. Rock can't do math, maybe your rocks can. Look, I taught my rocks to think. I tricked my rocks into thinking, and I call that my computer, and that thing can do math, Kiwi. Get it twisted, kiddo. What was rude that I said get it twisted, kiddo? I'm sorry, Kiwi. I know you're about to snap. Oh, no, you're actually doing pretty good now. You're extremely comfortable. You're still greedy for that impressive bedroom, but like, we're getting you there. Why is this place so dirty? Got a bunch of filthy dudes over here. you're on cleaning duty. Nice one, Ben. School of Rocks. The rocks go to school, they learn to do math. They come out, they turn to computers. It tracks. Stoney's a well-accomplished athlete. Still can't do calculation. He went to the School of Rock on an athletic scholarship. I get you. I get you. Why is this shelf not containing things? It can contain these. Why is it not containing these? Wait a minute. Oh, no. Mayu. Don't tell me those are Mayu's pants. Mayu, your pants! Unhappy nudity. These colonists are nude, not happy about it. Mayu! Mayu, your pants! Mayu, you're not a strike witch. Get those pants on. What are you doing? Should I just have, like... So how do you think this works? You took your own pants off because they went below the threshold of 60% that I just set for everyone. And so you just like toss them into the thing and you're just like, man, I'm really unhappy that I'm walking around with my pants on. We'll get you some excellent pants though, don't worry, babe. May, I'm sorry that I just babed you. Get this working on. A Troxen field? Good lord. Some dandelions are growing over there. You guys hear that werewolf? This place is so dirty. How do I clean? Like, why is it so... Has it always been this dirty and I'm only now noticing because everything's, like, at such a nice standstill? That piece has been acquired. No, Toaster's pants are even worse. Brackos, you're gonna make some new pants from Mayu. Everything will be better. Everything will be fine. Where are you, Brackos? Brackos, stop mining. Gotta go make pants. Gotta go craft. No mining. Warm and toasty. Imagine you're part of the RimWorld, right? And you're like, man, I got a hole in my pants. And someone just took their pants off and just gave them to you. Would you wear them? They would be warm and toasty because someone was just wearing them all day. But also then they wouldn't have pants. May you wear those pants? Those are still marked for destruction. Yeah, let's also... I'll wait until this is done and they clean it and like they carry this back over, but... Yeah, we'll probably end up mining through this completely and making this another like passage that we can like force people to tunnel through. How many holes do pants have? 2? What's the word? Topologically speaking, how many holes do pants have? Is it 2, technically? I have 8. 8? Good lord. Get some new pants. Have Brackos make some new pants for you. Standard is 3, but like topologically speaking, like I think it's. Well, hold on, no. Question. If you have a, I want the topologists involved. I don't care about normal like numbers. I want funny numbers. I want YouTube video numbers. Topologically speaking, how many holes does like a toilet paper tube have? It's 1, right? So in the same way, the pants, you're like the waist for the hole for your waist is connected to the two legs, and the two legs themselves are holes, right? That's how that works, I think. Or is it like a combined one hole even? I feel like it's two holes. Someone, hold on. This is very important to my own. This is my own like mood thing from the game. How many holes do pants have? Topology, thank you. Topologically, how many holes does a pair of pants have? If I have a solid pair of pants in 3 dimensions, no fashionable holes or zippers or pockets or anything, how many holes does my pair of pants have? The only openings are at the waist and the 2 pant legs. Thanks. Edit the situation. Hold on, what is this image? Okay, Sarisker, topologically, this is what we have going on here. How many holes are there? A cup doesn't have a hole because it doesn't go through. But like in this case, this has holes that can go through. Like it's not a cup unless it's like a teacup. A teacup technically has a hole in it, right? But like in this case, I feel like the answer is 2 because like this is 1 hole. This is 2. Actually, does this make 3 if you can do this? Yes, thank you, Wisteria. And yeah, in case you don't know, like a cup, like a glass, a drinking glass with no like stem or anything on it, or not a stem, no like holder on it, that has no holes because it has to be like a through hole. This has 1, 2, 3 legitimate holes, but like, is this a hole and this a hole, and then is this a hole? Question mark? Like what counts as holes? 3 openings, 1 to 2 holes. See that? Yes, I feel like you're right, Mayu. That's what I would say as well. But like, is it 1 or is it 2 or is it 3 even? I feel like it's 2. It feels like a 2 to me. Let's look at the answer. I was on reddit.com/raskmath, by the way. In mathematics, a pair of pants is a surface which is homeomorphic to the 3-holed sphere. Pair of pants. Wait, what are you? Hold on! No shot! Pair of pants mathematics? In mathematics, a pair of pants is a surface which is homeomorphic to the 3-holed sphere. They have literally everything on Wikipedia. This is amazing. Oh my god. A pair of pants are used as building blocks for compact surfaces in various theories. 2 important applications are to hyperbolic geometry, where decomposition of closed surfaces into pairs of pants are used to construct the Finchel-Nelson coordinates on tertimolar space, and in topological quantum field theory, where they are the simplest non-trivial cobordisms between one-dimensional manifolds. You hear that, Sarah's crew? The simplest non-trivial cobordisms between one-dimensional manifolds. That's how you know it's a good Ace Windfall stream. A pair of pants represented in space with its boundary colored red, which if you look, looks pretty topologically similar to me. A pair of pants as a plane domain in blue with boundary. That makes sense, actually. If you look at the pants from above. Yeah, they have 2 holes. That makes so much sense. You flatten the pants out. This is the waist, and here are the 2 holes that it has. Oh my god, this is amazing. You guys having fun here? I'm actually legitimately having fun here. I'm actually learning something. Pair of pants is any surface that is homeomorphic to a sphere with 3 holes, which formally, I guess it's 3. Oh wait, 3 holes. 3. The pants complex. A given surface is infinitely many distinct pants decompositions. We understand 2 decompositions to be distinct when they are not homeomorphic. When we try to understand the relations between all these decompositions, so the pants complex associated to the surface. Elementary moves between pants decomposition. Okay. 2-dimensional two-dimensional cobordisms. Someone look up Ratcliffe 2006. I need more information on this. Hope you guys learned something today. That was incredible. I love this. Thank you for that tangent, by the way, Brackos. That was amazing. A balloon has -1 hole, so have fun with that fact. No. What do you... Why does this balloon have -1 holes? Our math. Oh, yo, that's the dude from Number File. What? Oh, I have to go watch this video later. Hold on.
How many?
Hold on a second. I'm actually crying a little bit. Oh my god. Hold on, I need to save this video for me later. Actually, here, sorry, screw. You guys can have this video too. There we go. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, so screw. I should go like make tea or something, but I think it's late. I think it's late enough that I'm just gonna go for another hour and then we'll call it. And I can just get food after that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, let me roll up and check everything else then. Never ever underestimate the power of the internet. I love the internet so much. It's so amazing. Oh my god. Dead internet theory be damned. There's still life in that old girl. I know there is. Oh my god. Okay, set this back to normal speed. If you punch a hole in the balloon, it's a flashy with 0 holes. That doesn't sound right. Hold on. Do I look like I know what a pants complex is? Is your flare suit from the game you were talking about earlier, Dolly? Everyone who just had me as background noise is like tabbing in, just like, what the hell is he looking up? Pants complex. Pants and pants decomposition. Pants. I saw. A pair of pants is any surf. Pants and pants decomposition. I'm actually crying still. Shit. Oh my god. Hold on. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Okay. Thank you, Kiwi. If substitute teachers didn't have to wake up at like 5 in the morning, I would love to be a substitute teacher. That'd be so great. There was legitimately a period of time after I had graduated from flight school, before I became a fighting pilot, that I was like, I did low key like debate being like a sub, but I was like, I cannot wake up that early. I am not built for that. If there was like a way I could only substitute like the afternoon classes, I would have totally done that. That would have been so great. Oh my god. Like, dude, real talk. Just walk into class and be like, okay, your teacher's sick. She gave you this busy work to do. So I'm not service crew. I'm so broken that I refer to any large group of people as service crew. All right, class. We're gonna put on some Number File videos in the meanwhile. Oh my god. What's up, Allie? Welcome on in. Hi. Do some crazy as a substitute teacher, you mean? Oh my god. Honestly, realist talk, as a sub, yeah, I would legit, like, assuming that the teacher didn't have a syllabus for me or anything like that, I would 100% just, like, put on, like, Number File, like, educational YouTube videos, or I would just, like, teach them, like, you guys want to learn how to do Sudoku? Like, if it was, like, a math class, I'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna teach you guys how to do Sudoku, we'll do, nanograms together, like, I would, oh my god, any busy work that the teacher could hand out, I would kill that so hard. It'd be so awesome. No, you don't get your TV yet. We are only gonna get a TV when we make it, dang it, alright? Oh my god. Is a hyena-like creature. I'm trying to get my boy Mocha, a very pretty lady. Aww. Do him up, Dolly. Aw. Would you show them Bill Nye? Maybe. Oh my god. I feel like people have seen Bill Nye before. I want to show them weirder things. How many pilots did you fight in flying school? Look, we don't need to worry about that. You just having a shoot frenzy right now. Show them Weird Al then. That's not. That's a completely different thing, Ben. here. We'll start working on clearing this bit out so we can make our second passage. I really love this idea so much, by the way. The idea of like making two like stopgap passages that people have to go through. Epic rat, yes. High key, that one I can kind of see me doing. Maybe not now. I haven't watched Epic Rap Battles of History in like 15 years or something. Do they still make them? They can't, right? They don't, right? You're just making a dated reference. Those things were coming out when I was in high school, which was in 2010, 2011. It's been 15 years. They can't still be making them, right? What do you mean? How many people are left in history? Who won? Who's next? You decide. Right? People are still deciding now, a decade later. Contract issues? I know that's probably like a real ass thing, and I shouldn't make fun of it because contract issues are like, it's a thing that can happen to anyone, but like, my first thought is, what did Attila the Hun sue? Oh my god. I shouldn't make fun of that though, because that's just a real thing that happens, and it's probably like with either their like someone who's singing or doing the rapping or the music or something like that, or even just someone behind the scenes. But like that is the first thought I had. Disney bought them out? Oh my god. Chicken powered nuclear bomb. List of fictional colors. That's an insane. Oh. Wisteria, thank you for that. We're getting really good videos in this. We got some really good videos in the chat right now. Oh my god, those are gonna be good. I know what I'm doing when the stream is over. There's something more surreal for a child than Bill Nye. I guess it depends on the age I was substitute teaching for. I always imagined that I would substitute teach for like high schoolers, because I don't know if I'd be that good with like younger children in general. Like, I'd probably be fine, but I like it when they're a little bit more like independent and like, I don't know, when their brains are a little bit more functional. A lot of eclipses happening. I guess we have a lot of moons on this planet. Oh, that's adorable, actually, Ben. I'd like to believe it was that more so than the contract issues. Wait, floor, walk speed 100%. Flagstone, walk speed 100. No, everything's 100. Wait. No, okay, yes. As long as there's a floor, it does up my walk speed. Okay, sick. That's great. I'm so glad, actually, because I was wondering that earlier, and it does actually change it. They'd be kind of wild too. Oh, the Bill Nye, you mean? That's a fun fact. I got rejected as an English teacher twice. Twice? Oh god, Kiwi. I feel like I only knew about the. I feel like you've talked about that before, but I only knew about the one time. Oh, Kiwi. Are you still working on your library certification? Librarian certification? Epic Rap Battles of History has Bill Nye versus Isaac Newton. Is that an actual thing? Or have Bill Nye versus Weird Al? I don't know why. Someone, was it either Breakfast or Ben brought up Weird Al before. Now I'm just thinking of Bill Nye versus Weird Al. Which I feel like that would be a, like, legitimately fun, like... Yeah, they're both still alive. I had to think about that for a second. I feel like those two would get along really well. No, Kiwi! Kiwi, my baby boy. It's okay, Kiwi. We want you here at the very least. Why is this not filling up? Is it higher priority to put things? Legit question. Why are they not like stockpiling it here? What's going on with that? Oh, make this low priority on the ground. That's why. Okay. The ground was the same priority as all these chests. That's why it was that. Take worker based on state exam and stuff. Oh, that makes sense, because presumably your libraries are like state-based. I don't know if private libraries are, I guess they are a thing, usually for like richer areas, but a lot of libraries, at least in the States I know for a fact, are like public institutions, and so they don't have to go through like your government stuff. Growing up in Seattle because he was a local late night comedian too. Bill Nye was? I did actually not know that. That's a fun fact. Thank you, Brykos. Got a show that aired following SNL. I did not know that. That's a really fun fact. Sir Isaac Newton versus Bill Nye. Oh, that is real. Wait. Why does Sir Isaac Newton look like Weird Al? Hold on, this is really important. I just need to just double check something. I don't think it is, but he looks a lot like Weird Al. Hold on. Written by, produced by, beat by, edited by, VFX, costume. Is it not? I swear to God, that looks so much like Neil deGrasse Tyson is. No, that's Neil deGrasse Tyson. Isaac Newton is Weird Al! Oh my God! Oh my God. Why is they got Weird Al versus Bill Nye? I can't believe it. It's not the real Bill Nye. It's nice Peter doing Bill Nye, but like that's really fucking funny. This has been a great little bit of the stream. Learning some internet oddities here. It all comes together, baby. Everything comes a basey. Oh my God. Do not tell him, Al. So screw. How can light get better than this? Look at this. Look at this. Oh. Just wonderful out here. Just wonderful. We're gonna expand the storage by a few more shelves here. They might not put flooring here while this is here, which is fine. We'll deal with that in the morning. Oh, it is good out here. It is good. I have no quests, right? I have this cache and treasure, but I don't really care about it. You think like we're gonna get invaded or something and it's all gonna come tumbling down? Tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down. A school library I'm applying to just went on a holiday break right at the day before I visit them. It is the holidays after all. I believe Kiwi. I'm sending you my power right now. You might not. There is. Did that work? I didn't know like a good visual representation for it, but I'm sending you my power. Hey, machining's done. Build machining tables to craft guns, grenades, flak armor, and to shred dead mechanoids for resources. Cool. Gunsmithing. Immediately gunsmithing. And we can start building machining stuff over here then. Architecture, production. Machining table. Do we not need to... It doesn't need to be electric. I guess just assembling things. Oh, no, it needs to be electric. It was implied. Cool. Set that up here. I can feel it in my face. You're welcome, Kiwi. Anything for my juice boy. Oh, I didn't mean to trap you guys. Hold on. Free them. Get them out of there. Low key, at least 4 times during this playthrough, I've hit Q on something to try to like the Q button on my keyboard to try to like put it into my like picker like you can in Factorio, and it hasn't worked any time. Just want you guys to know that. There we go. That should put it under there. Copy. An Evangelion, an evangelist from Anpasuya is passing by. His name Jonghoon Seong. Cool. He's a child spy too. He's a tortured artist. Hey, we got one of those. Brakos, you know him? Dude, the tortured artists like hang out. I don't know what tortured artists do. And then I can expand the zone, right? There we go, nice. Do we run? No, the Evangelion's fine. It's when the angels come by, that's when we have to worry. The Evangelions protect us. What's the one thing with Robin Hood? Not Robin... with Robin Williams, where it's like, Evangelion, he fights the bad guys or whatever. It's like that. Yeah, that tracks with an Evangelion, Mayu. Wait, where did he go? Evangelion. Where did he go? Is he already in the camp? Where? Did he pass by already? This is a lot of blood here. Wait, what happened here? What happened here? My Muffalo! Someone would do. No, not from... The Robin Williams from Flubber, but it wasn't the Flubber movie, I don't think. Someone else would have to look up, but it's a very famous scene of Robin Williams like giving a small boy like Unit 01 or whatever it is, the purple Evangelion, and then them talking about it like it's a kid's show or something. Though I think Robin Williams might have actually known what Evangelion was. I don't know. Isn't that what the whole hero theory? When there's a hero, the villain also comes as a package. Yes, that's why like we take our Evangelion in us right now, and then he'll help us fight the villain. Exactly. What's wrong with the weather? I feel like the weather's doing really good, actually. I was thinking about that actually. Like there hasn't been any storms in a hot minute, Aeon. He was summoned by the Tumbling Down song. He was like, oh shit, is that my song? My theme song? Hi, my name is Shinji. My name is Shinji Ikari. Where did he, legit question, where the fuck did he go though? Would he show up in any of these things? Did he just like come in, was like, oh shit, and pieced out like ASAP? I recently learned about the movie when it came up on stream. Oh, you hadn't seen that before? I actually made the streamer die low when I asked, what's a flubber? Honestly, I don't blame you. It's a little bit of an older movie even for me. But like, I know of it. What was that, by the way? Messages. What just showed up right now? Because I remember watching it like in pre-K or like elementary school, but that was like the only time I ever like engaged with it. Hey, Shoe Frenzy. Everyone's like ready. Oh, I'm actually a little bit worried about how many Shoot Frenzies are popping up right now. Reinstall this over here, and then make a copy. Oh no! Cancel that! Cancel that! Cancel that! Yeah, reinstall. Flip this around like that. Yeah, I feel like since we can just like put it side by side and everything. Same thing here, actually. Reinstall this. Oh no, I already put the lamp there. Mayu! It's like, 2 women? Yeah, I'm out of here. That's 2 women too many. Seriously, please don't cancel me. Oh. rocks still here. So what are you guys doing? What do you think of feet? What do you do? Oh no, that was an animal. Never mind. Marcus is hanging out. Overall, we're doing really good in this colony. I know I've said that like 7 times now in the last like 2 minutes, but still, I think it's actually true. Hey, there we go. It moved, and then I want to make another one right there. Preferred. Important critical. There we go. Actually, yeah, I guess for like coming out stream. What do you mean by that? I don't think I want to know what you mean by that actually. Hey, good job, you. What? What do you mean roof collapse? It's too far from any support. Wait, real? The things were crushed. Wait, no, don't crush things. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, no, hold on. I didn't know I need like structure supports. Column. How does this work then? Wait, I didn't know this was a thing. Ah! Can they walk through columns? Like, is this fun? Like, hold on. What's the column capable of holding a roof does not block sight or movement and looks quite nice. I feel like I just put this like here, right? And then let's put one here just in case. Okay, I did not know that was a thing. We do have ceilings. Ben, I don't know if you've played this before, Ben, but yeah, there are ceilings. They just don't show. If you go to zone, you can see where the roofs are kind of like being built at. Like over here, you can even see from the shadow here that there's like a roof here. Okay. I didn't know. I put 2 columns just in case. So hopefully that will fix things up later on. Also, wait a minute. Why do I have wood floor there? I mean, honestly, yeah, just make a wood floor. I didn't have this wood floored originally, but you know what? Honestly, we're fancy enough that we can wood floor this. Also, what's up, Beotea? Welcome in. Hi. Don't worry, you know what my pappy always used to say? If you get crushed, go crush them back. And by them, I mean the ceiling. And by crush them back, I mean support it and cherish it and show that it's worth it and it can do good things. Crush them with kindness. That's my dad always said. That's what I'm saying. Like I have insane amounts of how much. Where's my wood at? I have 18,000 bits of wood, not counting all the other wood I have around here. Like, yeah, we're good on wood, I think. For an open indoor space is 6 tiles from a wall column. Yeah, which is presumably why this looks like this. And as long as like this is how much it supports, but then this also will support like up to 6. So I'm overlapping a lot here, but it's fine, right? Did I say 18,000? Yeah, I meant 1,800. And by 1,800 I mean 1,500, clearly. Okay, now that these are getting done, we can also do this. This. Cool. We'll also need to. Do we want to make a? This is getting big enough that I feel like we should. Let's. I don't want to look at what got collapsed. Let's just get rid of those things. Oh my God, it's so hot out here. The temperature's looking. Oh, because we have the passive cooler still. Nice. So, legit question. Is a passive cooler like a real thing? I know there are like the wind catchers that are like built in desert climates, but like, what is this supposed to be? I put wood in it and it cools down. How does that work? Or is this just like a gameplay thing? How many holes does the ceiling have? Now 0. We fixed it. Maybe, probably. Okay, yeah, it is just a gameplay thing, I imagine. Read description. A traditional unpowered cooler that works by water evaporation. Must be regularly replenished with wood. Not efficient enough to refrigerate food. Is like a dehumidifier? Or a humidifier? That didn't explain anything, actually. Water evaporation makes me think like dehumidifier or humidifier, but I don't know what the wood is doing there. Oh, okay, the wood is the gameplay part of it. That would make sense. It's like having a giant ice sculpture in the middle of your tavern. Not shrink zone, expand zone. Wait a minute, I also just realized something. Do I want this to be a stockpile zone if... Like, these shelves are already stockpile zones, right? I don't need to actually, like, have a stockpile zone here, do I? Wait. No, these are the same... No, these are the same zone. Stop it. Delete that zone. Delete that zone. Low key, do I just delete this entire zone? Link the settings to... How do I select the select shelf? And then select those as well. But select this shelf specifically? No, don't select Braca. Stop selecting Braca. Stop selecting those dudes. Link settings. There we go. Ever been near a large lake or ocean? You'll notice it gets much colder compared to a nearby area. Yeah, that makes sense. Good call. Good example. I don't think there's any downside to having the floor zone for overflow. I guess that can make sense. Yeah, that was the main thing. I had I made sure that this was like, wait. Preferred. I guess I bumped that up again. I guess when I connected it all together right there, it kind of finagled itself. But yeah, that actually isn't a bad... For the overflow, that makes sense. Because otherwise, if I don't have an overflow area, like, just like in real life where it's like, oh, I want to put this in the closet, but the shelves are all taken, just put it on the floor somewhere. Not a bad idea. There we go. Plus, we were able to make a new... Oh, are these not able to be contiguous because there's a thing here? Really? Why? Can I just, like, link them? I guess it doesn't matter. As long as they all have the same storage requirements of, no rotten, and, yeah, no corpses. Yeah, I think it's the only thing, is just no rotten. Cool. Copy settings. Paste settings. Paste settings. Dang, this pillar. This column. Why did you want me to click you? Just because you were, like, in the way earlier, Bracos? You're having a succulent Chinese meal. Shelves didn't have 3 times capacity. Literally went from being useless to 24% of my colony. Wait, so did shelves have any capacity, or were shelves just a aesthetic choice before, I guess? This would be like a swamp core, but physics-wise, it's not really a thing. It's I get what Botea is talking about. It's kind of a thing, but obviously, like in this small situation, it's doing a lot more than what this actually would in real life. If it was that small, it is more like magic. I'm surprised though that luckily, Brackus is sleeping and Blammy and Toast are like, hey, we're gonna use your chessboard, all right? If you really needed one thing in one specific spot, like kind of like having like making sure food is here and etc. Is everything else there? I was using the floor, but they removed the beauty debuff of items stored. Okay, that makes sense. No, this is... I absolutely love this. If this was not a thing, this would be so much harder. Who got the flu? 2! Oh, God. Not only did my little sick orphan boy Kiwi get the flu. Kiwi is a little sick Victorian child who gets the black lung. My hypochondriac. But Blammy got it, too. Ensure you have a medical bed and a doctor. Make sure they get proper treatment. Kiwi. My boy. He's so sick. He's so dying. Meanwhile, let's go and set up the our barricade over here. Spike trap. 5 spikes under tension. Connect to a touch. I saw this earlier and I never like clicked on. That's so tiny. What the hell? When the victim disturbs the trigger, the spikes spring forth and strike the victim. Since it's hidden in the surrounding terrain, it cannot be placed adjacent to other traps. Animals can sense these when calm. Interesting. I don't want to mess with that though. No, not my potatoes. So much food is in there. I guess we need, yeah, we need more food over here. Furred. This part, why is this not on the shelves? Oh, also, ooh, wait, yeah, hold on. We'll start with the settings of whatever you selected first. Okay, so select this and then do this. And then link settings. And then this should be correct. Okay, that should fix things. Yeah, build another one just in the middle here. And then link those settings too. Hey, no, my taters! Is the reason you're storing your food in the warehouse? It shouldn't be stored here. It should be stored over here. It's just that I guess it overflowed over there. And also, I didn't know that this was originally just food storage, and this was my freezer. I ended up putting a vent here, so they're all the same. just cause. There's not a real reason. It's aesthetically pleasing to my eye. That's why. Call me Michael Jordan with how I am with the flu. What? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, Kiwi. I feel like you guys should have like slaughtered this a little bit more humanely. I haven't killed any of you, period, in this game. A malevolent spirit called Ace Windfall Channel. No! What is malevolent about my spirit? Look at this. Would a malevolent spirit have a cute little red fox walking around? No, I didn't think so. God, we are vibing out here, except for this. I mean, that's still a little bit bad. What are we doing on... We have, like, proper animals, right? Yes, okay. 3 and 3. Good. His name is just like my little cat. Which I understand, especially given the context of this game and how evil and violent the game itself is. But no, it's Spare Parts is named because as a pilot and my service crew, the ones that work on my plane, they need to collect spare parts to fix that bad boy up, and Spare Parts here collect spare parts to help fix it up, and so we name them Spare Parts. No other implications are meant there. Head out. See you. Adios, Kiwi. Also, I didn't know about the flu game. He's a really good kid, yeah. God, we are in a great spot here. Are they not picking? No! Kiwi, Spare Parts is gonna keep you nice and not sick. Take him with you. Aww. Miss you, Bucko. How do I get them to pick this? I feel like it's because this is outside of my home zone. Well, now it's in my home zone. And then remove this bad boy over here. Yeah, there we go. There, it just looks nicer that way. Cool. Nice. Thank you, Allie. Spare parts will return. I like that some people just walk through this fence instead of using this gate, even though it's like a second away. I guess if you have the ability to hop over the fence, I guess why not, but... Wait. Oh, the cows get birth! We got calves! Oh, no, that's it. Ew. But we still have calves. Nice! Oh, I love this so much, having the two different choke points here with our wall. If anyone comes from this side, we're like so in there now. If they come from this side, we're not in as good of a shape, but like there's so much other junk here. I love my base. I love it so much. Oh, just hopping over instead of using the actual gate. Especially depending on how low it is and like how tall you are. Yeah, I kind of get it. It makes you feel more powerful. Like I fully get it. I'm not complaining like IRL. I'm a little bit complaining in games like, why did I build this fence for you, jerk? But like IRL, it's like, yeah, it's one of those things that gives you a feeling of power. Just being like, yeah, I can just hop over this fence. I'm better than an animal. Thank you, Blammy. There we go. That's good, actually. What time is it? Give ourselves about like 30-ish more minutes. Probably end and start wrapping up closer to the hour. God, I'm. Oh, look at that! Only one battery drained. We're doing so well. What can we do here, by the way? Machining table. Shred mechanoid. Make simple helmet. Make frag grenades. Make Molotov cocktail. You need chem fuel for both of them. Dang it! How do you make chem fuel? I know you can get it from the traders, but like, how else can I make it? Just less effort to roll over a fence than it is to unlatch, open, close, and relatch. I get it. I get it. I'm good here. Wood, burn wood with a refinery. That gets you chem fuel? Do I have a refinery now? Refiner. No. I don't think I do. You can research biofuel refining. There we go. Or the I thought the boom loops gave you not the fuel, they gave you the other thing. This is almost done. Biofuel refining, there we go. Build biofuel refineries to make chem fuel from biological matter like wood or foodstuffs. Perfect. Cool. Gunsmithing is almost done too, which is good. Nice. We've made quite a lot of progress. I'm actually extremely happy with how much we've done here. Hey, good job, Blammy. Craft simple manual operated guns like revolvers, pump shotguns, bolt action rifles, and incendiary launchers. The pump shotgun is the best part there. Yeah, bring up the research screen, which I was already on. Start working on biofuels when you get the chance. Ha. Yeah, I learned a little bit of the auto slaughter settings. Especially with yeah, how does auto slaughter work with the boom elopes and everything? You finished researching the guns for me. Blammy, good job. I don't know where I make guns at though. Machine table? Machining table! Pump shotgun. Steel and component. Oh, alright. Who wants guns? I want one bolt action, one pump shotgun, I think. Oh ho ho! It's gonna be good. Thanks for the vibes today. I gotta go now. Adios, Allie. Thank you for popping in. I hope you enjoyed it. If you're so inclined, we're gonna be doing this tomorrow as well. We're doing a little 3-day marathon, Sunday through Tuesday, which is tomorrow. So, if you're available at the same time, love to see you here. Only ever retain female lopes and make sure I starve the male ones somewhere safe. Oh, if they die of natural causes, they don't explode, I assume, right? Look at them messing around over here. We're not doing it yet, but thank you, Blammy. Hi. Yeah, that's my Minecrafter. He can't fight, but he knows what fighting looks like. Oh, they even do? That just makes me think of, I don't know if anyone will get this reference. Some people, like the longtime service crew, get this reference, probably. But like, the Boomalopes just make me think of Oripathy patients then from Arknights. Because that's what happens if you get Oripathy in the game Arknights, is that you get your rock cancer effectively. And then yeah, when you die, it doesn't matter how you die, but you end up exploding effectively. Oh my god, the simple meals are exploding because everyone's just on this luxury fine meal shit. Which honestly, yeah, we're doing so good that, you know what, get rid of simple meals. Cook fine meals until we have like 8 of them. And then also add a like, we have so much food that I feel like, yeah, we can just do luxury meals, right? I feel like we're at that point. Or lavish meals, excuse me. Yeah, that seems good. Oh, you do know of it. It's really good. It's Bayo, I'm not gonna blame you though. It took me, and I did it on stream, so that also slowed me down a lot, obviously. But it took me like 2 years to catch up to the main story of Arknights. However, and I will admit, like, especially in Act 0 and Act 1, no wait, what are we? We're in Act 3 now, right? No, Act 0 was good, but Act 0 was definitely like your starting act. Act 1 is where it like picks up a lot. Act 2 had some high highs, had some extremely high highs, but also some kind of low lows. But Act 3, the one that just started like recently, it's completely different. Just like Act 2, it's like a completely new story, effectively. And also, it's like the best thing ever. Like, I have some bias, of course, but like, Act 3 legitimately like hits everything I like in stories. It's so much different, and it's focusing on like the main characters in Arknights. It's focusing on like the Doctor, it's focusing on Amiya, it's focusing on Calcit, and everything about Act 3 just resonated with me a lot. Burnt out around the time when Frostnova did the thing that happened to her, and I deleted and Girls from that. Understandable. If you really liked Frostnova and then like the things happen to Frostnova, like I could kind of see that. I kind of get that. It is supposed to be it's supposed to be like an intentionally like heart-wrenching, I guess you could say, like event that happens. I was full about it. So you got to what I would argue is like the really good part of Act 1, is that little middle area to the end. Which probably is the weakest story of the 3 if I didn't already care about the IP. A lot of cases of that. Where it's like, if you care about an IP, you're probably going to stick around with a game, even if you don't care for the gameplay as much. May you just phase through the wall instead of using the fence. Working on the bolt action rifle, which I think is the first of the 2 things to be built, right? Yeah. Really just gonna keep it with 3 gotchas at one time. Oh, okay, that's what you mean. That I also feel that, because I play off and on. I have Arknights, which is my baby. That's the one I actually like a lot. And also it helps that IS-6 came out, and I like IS a lot more than a lot of the other game modes in it. IS-5, I looked this up after our first IS-6 stream, Service Crew. But I never played IS-1 because that didn't come back. But IS-2, I beaten the 1 boss, and I have like 150 levels in it. IS-3, I beat every single boss, and I'm like level 120 or something. IS-4, I beat at least 2 bosses, and I have the medal sets for IS-2, 3, and 4. IS-5, I'm only at level 40. I think I only beat the first boss. IS-6, I'm at level 50. I already hit cap. And I've beaten the first 2 bosses. Like, IS-6 just hits so incredibly hard. I love it so much. And I think a big part of it is that Radiant is just insane. Radiant is insane. She's broken. She's also just really fun to use. Arknights Infield Arknights Infield comes out, yeah, January 22nd. It just finished its last beta. Its last beta ended like last week, or like on Sunday or something. So yeah, and like a month, it should finally come out. I have not touched it at all. I've only seen like little bits and pieces about it. I'm insanely excited for it to finally come out so I can finally take a look at it, especially because a lot of it looks like base building, which, you know, I might not be great at it, but I do find a lot of pleasure in just building a nice little base. I'm excited for it. But no, IS Beota is basically the roguelike mode for Arknights. You start with like 3 characters, which you get semi-randomly, and then as you go through it, you get like collectibles that can give you like insane power-ups and boosts, and you have to slowly get more units. Like, you don't get access to all your units, but like the appeal of it is like, okay, I was able to get like this unit. I was able to get like Exusia, the sniper, right? And I was able to get her a like plus 70 attack speed, make it so that whenever she pops a skill, it will do more damage. So you put her on skill 1, and then she just goes bop bop brrrt, and the brrrt that she does procs her skill, which does 3 shots. She's attacking a lot faster, and the 3 shots now do like 500% more damage. And it's just finding little broken combinations like that. It's really fun. Yes, they added it. If you stop playing around Frost Nova, assuming that you played that when it came out, that came out like a while. Like that came out around when I started playing was when IS2 came out, which would have been November 2023, I guess, if I had to spitball. Somewhere in like August, fall of 2023. No. 2022. Yeah, 2022. Never mind. It's really, I really like it. It depends what you like in Arknights. Some people like that. Some people like the CCs or the what are the other ones? Or like CC as in contract, as in contingency contract. There's also CC as in RACC, which is its own thing as well. Actually, wait a minute. Get rid of this. Cancel this. There's a lot of stuff in Arknights if you do want to like head back into it and dig into it. I really enjoy it. Do that to that. There, that's better. Instead of like having to fill these things. God, I love my base. Here, since we don't need this anymore, we can also do the same thing here. Like set this up a little bit better. And also do the same thing with... There's no reason not to have... That's a normal conduit, right? Yeah. Nice. I didn't like those 30+ minute missions, because when my phone went to half sleep, it messed up the frame rate of the game, and that caused the autoplay to mess up. Oh, the, when you mean like when you had to like kill 400 units, right? Oh yeah, you've been at it for a while then. They did a really cool thing that I absolutely love. Autoplay as a whole has gotten so much better. As a filthy casual myself, they've made that so much better. First and foremost, they added a whenever you do your dailies, you get a free ticket. So you get like 7 tickets per week basically. But effectively, as long as you've done one, it helps, like, you can do dailies really quickly. The idea is it's an annihilation. That's what they were called, the 400-person missions. They give you an annihilation ticket. And what that does is, if you've done the annihilation before, if you've cleared it, you just click the button and it just clears it. You don't have to sit through the 30 minutes. Because I agree, that was awful. So they got rid of that. Very great, like, change there. Then, an additional one that they did, this was a more recent one, is that they now made it like, in case you're not doing an annihilation, if you're just doing like a normal, like if you're doing like, oh, I want to farm for certs, or I want to farm for money, you'd have to like go through like 6 things at once. Now you can queue up to 6 things, and when you queue it up, it will only do the first one, and if the first one clears, you get all 6. So it's so much easier to do basically all your dailies. Again, as a filthy casual, I love the change that they made, because I actually like am more inclined to like actually finish all my dailies and actually like do farming now, just because I can be like, oh, it's only a minute, done. Pull it on my phone, throw it on the couch, check it back in like a minute or two, and it's like, oh, done. Super duper nice. God, yeah, because I remember when it was like you had to do the 30-minute, you have to sit through the entire thing for Annihilations, and it would just be like, oh, I do it on a Sunday or a Saturday. I pull it up on my emulator, put it on my third monitor, hide it with a YouTube video, and I'm just like doing something else, and then I check back and I'd be like, oh, it's done. Okay. God, I'm so glad that it's not a thing anymore. Because now it's like on a normal day, I can just instead how do I hold on? Yes, there we go. Now on a normal day, I can just log in, use the skip ticket, and that's basically half my daily is done. The other half is just going through the base and like hitting the base buttons, which have also gotten revamped a lot. There's so much quality life that they've done in Arknights, and I'm so happy they did. I was gonna say, why are these here? And then I forgot that Blammy and Kiwi got sick. They got the flu. I set this up right, yeah. We got some succulent Chinese meals over here. I don't know why that's now in my... I'm sorry, Sarah's crew. I have contaminated my vocabulary with that classic video of what's my crime? Enjoying a meal, enjoying a succulent Chinese meal, and that's just in there now for the rest of the day. You're probably gonna hear that at least twice tomorrow too, if we're being real. While I'm grinding the Christmas in for FGO. Feel it. I mean, I can... It's the same thing with anyone else who like is trying to sell me on a game. It's like, at the end of the day, I'm gonna play what I play. It does help, like, to hear, like, oh, things have changed for X game or for Y game, but, like, at the end of the day, like, play what you enjoy. All those brain cells, Aeon, they're enjoying a succulent Chinese meal right now. They're a little bit busy. Oh, God. What do I need? So, legit question. What do we need to do, like, in-game? Simple meals right away in storage. That's fine. I have this turned off for rotten stuff, right? Yes. What do we do with rotten food here? What happens to rotten food? Or does it just, like, disappear? I think it just disappears, right? Hope so. Or things about good Girls Frontline too. Yeah, I never touched Girls Frontline, unfortunately. I've heard good things. Like, the model's really good. The gameplay is pretty good from what I hear. It's one of those games where it's like the story's amazing, right? Like, I just never got into it, really. I think the gameplay is like XCOM, is from what I've told as well. You don't do any... Well, I mean, like, does it just, like, disappear, the rotten food? I don't have to, like, move it to somewhere else. It just, like, it's rotten, and then it just disappears, basically. Don't think of Touch Arknights this Xmas vacation. Honestly, Ben, sometimes you need it. It's the same thing with, like, fighting games, right? That's one of my big things, is, like, sometimes I go, like, a week or a month without playing a fighting game. It's like, okay. It's so that when you go back to actually playing a fighting game or playing Arknights, then you're gonna enjoy more. Me, I'm actually the opposite right now, though, Ben. Because, like, there's definitely been, like, long stretches of time, especially in the last, like, month or so, before this Christmas break, effectively, where I was like, I'm not touching Arknights, I'm just gonna log and do my dailies, maybe, or something like that. But no, since I played IS-6 last Tuesday, Ben, I have played so much IS-6. I said this earlier, I kind of led on with this a little bit earlier, but Radian? I'm a really big fan of Asling's designs. Asling is the character designer for Radian, is also the character designer for, like, oh, did Brakos actually make this shotgun? Oh, if so, that's actually sick. Who made the shotgun? Was it Brakos? Did he make a really good shotgun? But, like, oh my god, IS-6, like, Radiant is amazing. Radiant's designed by one of my favorite designers in Arknights, Asling, who's done, like, Robin, Absinthe, Heavy Rain, Tuye, like, all the adorable sad girls, basically. Her design is a supporter, which I'm gonna be honest, I don't really care for supporters. But in IS, supporters are usually fairly solid. And also, she's an insanely broken one. Like, I feel like, I'm so glad she's an IS operator, actually, because, like, I don't know if I would have cared for her in normal gameplay, but, like, in IS, it's like, you start with Radiant, and it's just like, okay, I have Radiant strats for, like, literally every map now. It's like, if I have Radiant on the one map with all the flamethrower guys, I just put everyone up on the top right, and then if I have Radiant S2, You put a Radiant S2 summon at the bottom left whenever the new flamethrower guys come through. You activate her skill, she kills the flamethrowers and they explode in like a chain reaction. It's great. Radiant strats are so fun. It's so awesome. Corpse around, raw food disappears. Okay, perfect. So wait, why? So my question then, unrelatedly, when it says allow rotten, is that only like, does that only corpses basically? Umi's Zeal, because if you burn out your flawless collection of legend races trophies is tarnished. Oh yes. But I mean, Wisteria, for that, my understanding is, I don't know if this is how this works, but I think later on they add in daily like legend races. I don't know when that's gonna be. I assume when they add that in, you're gonna be able to get the trophy for that. But yeah, for now, you're gonna be a little in a rough spot. Hey, that Radiant mission thingy, it does force you to play IS. Actually, oh yeah, it does force you to play IS to Razor. Because you need to be, at least finish IS 6 rank 2 to get her E6. A lot of the other stuff, I'd argue you don't need as much for her. Like, oh no, for the if you want to M9 her, yeah, that also needs to be IS'd. I would argue, like, the main thing is, you don't need to do her module. Like, unless you want to be really, really optimal, you don't have to do her module. Because if you've looked at her module, literally the only bonus it gives you outside of IS is just the health and attack. That's the only thing it gives you. So if you're like, man, I like Radiant a lot, but this module, don't do it then if you're not gonna do IS. Because all it gives you is health and attack. Everything else is an IS specific bonus for that. But I get that, Ben. Wisteria and I were talking about that before. I think in chat. But we were talking about like yeah, it would have been interesting to have it like not be IS specified or something like that. I'm kind of in a good spot with it because I actually do like IS, but like it's this if they did this for RACC, oh, I would hate that so much. So I get that. Oh my god, if Radiant was an RACC op, oh my god, I would find a way to give. Oh my god. I would give Asa my account and just be like, Asa, please just do this for me. I'll pay you $50. Just get Radiant for me. Put a floor there. It's already a wood floor? It looks weird. Huh. Why does the weekly Radiant mission thing show a notification if she's E level 80? Wait, really? Oh, yeah, if she's E1 level 80. Sorry, not E2. Yeah, I don't like that. I had that issue as well. I have her E2'd now, so I can actually like claim them. But I noticed that I was like, I don't want to claim this. And like, even if you look at the thing and go away from it, it's still like, hey, there's still a thing here. It's like, no, stop it. Oh my god, if you don't actually get her, if you don't actually level your Radiant, that's gonna be so annoying, actually. Because that just happens if you spend 500 Sandy. So like, for a normal player that doesn't care about IS and doesn't care about Radiant, they're just always gonna have like a little dit on their missions later on, aren't they? Absolutely evil. I guess if they don't care about IS and they're care about Radiant, they might just not get her in the first place, but... Oh, hold on. What does Mayu have? Revolver? No, you get better. Where is... Mayu gets the pump shotgun, yeah. You... Wait, what's this? It's an excellent pump shotgun, nice. And then... You get... this bolt action rifle normal. Is that better than what he has, actually? What do you have? You got a normal machine pistol. Yeah, go for the pump. Go for the... Well... Question. Service crew. Machine pistol normal versus bolt action rifle normal. It's short ranged. I feel like no, we want the bolt action rifle then. Because this will be long range, or at least medium ranged. And the way that we're going to be setting up a lot of stuff here is that, like, we're going to be defending, and so we're going to be long range here. More Daka. More bolts is more headshots. But, like, if you have the one bullet, you might be able to headshot more effectively, right? Revolver normal. Brakos doesn't get weapons. Does Brakos have anything right now? Brakos has the steel knife. Can you shoot, actually? Real talk. Shooting is one, actually. Brakos should get a weapon, then. Brakos can get whatever anyone else drops. Ben gets a machine. Ben can get the machine pistol that you is dropping, I think. For defense, I'd say machine gun. Really? Ben, go get this revolver. It's a good revolver too. No DLCs, no mods, except for the Twitch chat integration mod. Okay, so what do we have? You now has this bolt action rifle. Brackus can go get the... Should be another gun here. Oh, my only issue now is I have to find where the gun is. Theoretically, right? There's a bow and arrow there. Oh, God. How do I... I know there's another gun in here somewhere. So should you see where the other gun is? I see a Norm. It would have, like, Norm or something under it. There's the knife. Is there an awful pistol there? There's the normal submachine gun. But does Brackus get the normal submachine gun, or does someone else get the normal submachine gun? Ben has a good revolver. I feel like that's good for Ben. Kiwi is our melee boy, so Kiwi's got nothing. Oh, Kiwi needs a thing. We don't have any assault rifles right now. We only have the submachine gun, Mayu. Mayu, I gave you a pump action shotgun, yes or no? Or would you rather have the submachine gun? It's an excellent pump shotgun. We should cap her level once she's E2 because I only max level specific units. I understand in a way with manual sorting. In a way, I guess you can technically cap her level by just not playing IS-6 anymore, but I get what you mean. Take the shotgun, perfect. Have the sightseers attack him? Wait, hold on, what are the sightseers? Hold on. Oh, is that a DLC-like enemy? The sightseers? Kiwi needs a weapon. Kiwi doesn't have any shooting bits. Did we use club break? Kiwi got knocked down earlier, that's why. Kiwi got, like, knocked out. When I used him as a meat shield. Sorry, Kiwi. Where is it? Should be in here still, right? Just like squid, like an old man. I need my readers right now. Hold on. My readers are on. Where is this club at? I guess I can give him the knife. What's that? That's a helmet. You need a helmet? Where's this club at? What the fuck? What's that? It's a leather tribal wear. Or... It would have a normal pour thing on it, wouldn't it? Or that's a helmet. Yeah, I guess just take the knife when you get the chance. Wake up, Kiwi. Go get that knife. There we go. Wait. What? Oh, shoot! Thank you, Bayota. I've been saying Bayota, by the way. Is that correct, or is it the Bayoti? Or is it a third thing? Thank you. I didn't realize that would work like that. I didn't realize that would not have a thing under, by the way. Yeah, I didn't realize clubs wouldn't have quality on it. Shells are useful, and especially when you can, like, search for them. That's actually insanely big. Oh. You have the forever weekly mission notification. It's true. There's no winning. There really ain't no winning. Okay, let's just double check things. Bolt action rifle normal. Plastic steel knife normal. That's because you're not a fighter. Bolt action normal. Correct. Pump shotgun. Excellent. Good job. Revolver. Good. Nice. Steel club. Fine. Revolver normal. Good. But I think we want... Toaster is more of a hunter, right? So low key, you defends the home. You defends the homestead. So actually, Yu's gonna get the machine pistol. And then, yeah, since Toaster can hunt a little bit better, we're gonna give Toaster the bolt action rifle. I feel like that's the mood. That way, you, Blammy, and Mayu, who are our 3 main defenders, all have a different weapon, so they can all cover different like niches. Correct? Nicely organized storage zones instead of just a big square room full of clutter on the floor. I had that for a second, and then I realized, yeah, shelves are kind of great. I really like the look of this so much. God, like I said, there is just something really nice about once you finally get to that part where you can just like live in this. I really like this. That first bit where you have to like start building up your stuff, that's kind of rough. This is where it gets fun though, is like the growing pains of like, okay, if I need a new building, where do I put the new building? If I need new, like, I kind of want to, it's been a while since I got a new like person. Who needs medical? Blammy, what do you need medical treatment for? Oh, the flu. Blammy, what do you, oh, that's on me, Blammy, that's on me, but that's on me. My boy, my Blammy boy. No. Set them back to not, yeah, go get your bed rest. Go get your bed rest, boys. My bad. Maybe that's why they got the flu. I kind of like had them both on things higher than like firefighting and patient and all that stuff on bed rest. Whoop, my bad. Everyone equipped with chain shotguns and heavy submachine guns once we get there. I don't even have assault rifles yet. Are unique weapons part of the Odyssey, or are they vanilla? I don't know. I haven't seen any unique weapons yet. But obviously I'm... Is there like a way I can like type /age? Menu... History? Question mark? Stats. I'm only 10 hours in, so 10.5 hours in. Cool. 12 major threats, 10 enemy raids. Damage taken, 684. That's enough to kill almost 7 people, I assume, right? You can put all ones on the firefighter, doctor, patient, and bed rest, I guess. The idea being that we always want to do those higher than anything else. Put these on 2, actually. Since, yeah, firefighting doesn't happen unless it, like, happens. Being a patient obviously should take precedence. Doctor here. Bed rest here. Because I assume bed rest is to recuperate from non-immediately life-threatening medical problems. Okay, yeah. I do kind of like that idea. For last save streams, you should swap the save to Randy Random. Oh! Yeah, you guys said earlier that I can switch the, I'm afraid of touching this button. Okay. Crash landed. There are 3... Okay, it's just telling me what I had. If I go to options, is that what it is? Don't look at that. Like, I assume there's a thing where I can, like, switch over the things, right? Yeah, we're on Cassandra Classic, and we're also on, like, the second easiest difficulty, because Because the normal difficulty was like if you're experienced with games like this. I was like, I don't know if I'm experienced with games like this, but I guess at this point I might have actually been experienced with games like this. All I know is tomorrow as well, the other thing we're gonna do is we're gonna bust into here. Since my very first playthrough, we busted in here on Harmonica's like, yeah, go in there, and we went in there and it did not work out well. But yeah, we can bust in here tomorrow as well. For the last, we'll do tomorrow, not immediately, right? But about halfway through, we'll switch over to Randy and we'll also bust in here. Just to see what happens. Because I think, legitimately, we've had a really nice, I like this. It's like Stardew. This is like Zomboid, this is like Stardew, this is like RimWorld, they're all the same thing. Just get this hang out with your build a little base. It's all about finding the beauty in the hellscape, Aeon. It's all about finding the beauty in the hellscape. It's what is it? It's oh my god. If all the world outside is so bad, us being in here... why is that like that? Why is that like that? Why is that red? Why is that glowing red? I don't know what that means. Seriously, what does that mean? Yeah, I didn't know how I didn't know how games worked though. So yeah, the Man in Black died in the other one too, yeah. It's broken. Needs repair. How do I repair it? Is repair just like a thing? That's on the work schedule, right? Is it? Just need to spend a component to fix it. Okay, cool. I assume that it's like in their settings that one of them will go there eventually. Or of course I can like take one of them and be like, you come here and then... Need components? What do you mean need components? We have components, right? Right, we have 10 of them. Oh, it was already on the way. Hey, there we go. Nice. Thank you, you. That's my dad. That's the colony's dad, I guess. That's not my dad. I didn't know Stardew had cannibalism. Look, I don't know what you put in that soup, Dolly. Look, you put in Lewis's shorts in that soup. I don't know what was on those shorts. Maybe there's cannibalism there. I don't know. Also, in fairness, I've never cannibalized anyone in this game. I've only worn human leather clothing. There's a distinct difference. Cut down the little trees in this turbine zone. Oh, oh, hold on. Auto cut, turn on. There we go. I saw that earlier. So earlier, I was in here and I was like, why are there triggers going? I thought auto cut was on. And that's why. There we go. Good call, Mayu. Because I thought this was on, but again, just like the other one, you have to actually check this to actually turn it on. Hey, nice call, nice call. Nice little cornfield in the turbines. Ooh, and that way, like, no trees will grow under it too. Oh, that's really aesthetically pleasing to me too. I like that. It's like in the field of wheats and stuff like that. Oh my god. Where is the architect zone? I love that idea so much. That's so good. Thank you. And then over here, zone. Haha, that's so adorable. Oh, I wish we could do wheat. Corn is probably the best one to do because it's just high efficiency. Haha. I saw and he was successful. Hey, I fixed it the second time. What do you mean medical emergency? Extreme? Oh no, you're fine. You're gonna get immunity. It did go to extreme, which is unfortunate, but my boy Kiwi, he's the fighter. That actually did scare the hell out of me for a second though, but like no, my boy. It's been a hot minute. Yeah, try to get through my walls though, nerd. He might try to get through my walls. Hold on. Mayu, I need to see that shotgun at work. Mayu, try it again. Nice job, Mayu. Second shot actually just immediately. That's what that shotgun was there for. Smite me, oh mighty smiter, sends a guinea pig at me. Ooh, heal root would be good too. I don't have heal root like anywhere on here, so maybe it's a good idea to switch over to heal root. We got a lot of cloth. I feel like I'm gonna switch this over to heal root here, growing zone 4. Because that just means we can like grow wait. No. Cotton plant here. This is still strawberries. And this is still, potatoes. There we go. Oh, God. I accidentally selected all fields. I noticed, I was like, Why are they also... Because I double-clicked here, but I want to just click on the field itself. There we go. Okay. Which, yeah, we'll cut the cotton plant down. Hey, I realized I fixed it. Those things are... They're more like, capybara? Is that what I'm thinking of? They're like those guinea pigs that you see from, like, South America, which I think those are just capybara. When a guinea pig walks in my farm, so I just shotgun it. Hey. I don't know what kind of mods you got in Stardew. Could happen. I don't know. I don't know how you live your life out there. I just love this. This is great. I know, like, nothing has been happening, but, like, it's just nice. It's just nice. Maybe I do want to set, like, someone more difficult tomorrow, though, or just, like, set the difficulty higher, just because it is... I didn't even have... I want a quest, man. I guess I have this, but that's a lame quest. Oh, get some items. Get money. What am I, a capitalist? Give me animals. Let me hang out with my cows more, man. The first result is this: the Wikipedia page for a capybara. They knew. What are those zones gonna make? Actually, thinking about those. Growing zone, shrink zone. Snow removal area. Is there a way that I can, like, make it so that they always auto-cut plants in a certain zone? Also, wait, isn't there, like, a way I can, like, make, what was it, like, area 1, area 2, right? Expand allowed area, that's what it is. Allowed areas are defined areas you can assign to colonists. Colonists will not accept work or fulfill their needs outside of their assigned area. That's what it is. Just to turn on 4 times speed. That is true. I've been on spinning a lot at, like, the 1 time speed, just because it's kind of lackadaisical, but I think that's a compliment, Aeon. I'll take that. Hey, there they are. Please be 2. Please be 2. Please be 2. Hey, oh, they're attacking from the bad side too. That's not good, actually. Dorito and Owl. Oh, Dorto. Sorry. Quick sleeper. Do we want... he's fine. Wait, what's his medical? Their medical is 0. We need a medic. Owl's got some social, which is good for her. Animals is really good. Or him, sorry. Crafting is good and cooking is good. If Owl survives, I'll take Owl. Or at the very least, like... Well, they're from the Nuliza Union, so it depends. Oh, they're also misogynist, though. These dang misogynists. I don't think I can take Owl. Wait, are they immediately attacking? I didn't see. What was the message? They are attacking immediately. All right, fine. All right, rise and shine, soldiers. Mayu, you go. You go there. You go there. Mayu goes in the center because of the shotgun. That should be good. Nice shot! Oh my god! Oh, I thought Mayu picked up a bolt. They look really similar, the bolt action and the shotgun there. I'm actually really terrified. Hold on, Mayu. Move 1 more that way. Mayu can't. Oh no, Mayu! The boar! Maybe I should give Mayu a further range weapon. But if they get in, like, close range, that's when Mayu, like, destroys them. Mayu, back up a little bit. Since you're not able to do much right here, we're just gonna move you back a little bit. Low key. May you go heal yourself. I think we're in a good enough spot that we got this guy down. Okay, cool. Sorry, Mayu. The board's just like hanging around. Hey, they're both down. Do we care about them though? I don't think I care about them. I can't like send them back to the tribe because they're just like the bad raiders that we can't do anything about. It wasn't an arrow. I think they had actual guns. Yeah, go and strip them. Here. Good job, boys. How do I strip? Oh, did they both? It looked like they were shooting bullets, but I guess you're right, yeah. Here, Kiwi. I thought there was a... Is that like a... Oh, there it is. My phone was covering it up, sorry. There it... I know I might have looked really stupid there, but in my defense, my phone was literally coming up. That makes so much more sense. There we go. Do we want these? I do want the silver, actually. Oh my god, give me that silver. F. There's no reason not to take these, right? I mean, I probably won't be able to sell them, but like maybe I can. Sorry, boys. Better luck next time. Look at my spare parts. Look at him. I really am happy with this location. Hey, thank you, Aaron. Good job, it's. Look at you. You're the morale booster of this entire place, aren't you? Look at you, you little fox. Fully trained and everything too. Doesn't need for nothing. Toaster attempted to discipline spare parts. Why? Toaster came near spare parts while talking to him about crazy clams. Toaster came near spare parts while talking to him about government conspiracies. Toaster came near spare parts while talking to him about absent friends. Toaster whispered a story about artistic ambition to spare parts. Aww. Toaster gently touched spare parts. Aww. Wait, this was all like 3 days ago. Is that when we captured? Is that when we got spare parts in the first place? Did Toaster tame spare parts and then just unload on spare parts all their like hopes and dreams and inner turmoils? Okay, somebody needs... How can I like make... I know I can like make cleaning a bigger priority here, but like... How do I like... clean, dang it? My Maslow's hierarchy of needs includes this place being spick, span, and proper. Bunch of animals. Real talk though. I think we're good. So sure, real quick question. How do I change the difficulty? The foxes be turned to Hall, or are they too small? I think they're too small. Where'd he go? You can see the things that he could do right there. No, they can't haul. They can attack and they can guard though. Or maybe if they have an advanced train ability, they can, I guess, technically, but from the main menu. I guess that's true. I can just be like clean the kitchen. Yeah, I guess that it does also clean the entire area too, which is nice. Oh, thank you for that. Because I figured it would only be like one spot, but yeah, I can just be like, hey, you, clean that. Where's Brackos at? Brackos, when you wake up, you're cleaning this. Which, wait, is this even dirty? No, it's not. No one's gone. Well, maybe you used it, but like, it's not that dirty. Nice. Research blowback operation and gas operation. We can get chain shotgun and heavy SMGs for tomorrow. We're working on the biofuel refining. Blowback operation is not that far away. Auto pistol, machine pistol. then gas for chain shotgun, heavy, SMG, and LMG. Nice. So my goal for tomorrow is we're gonna up the difficulty just 100%, because I feel like we can go from 2 to 3 like easy. Then halfway through we're gonna turn on Randy Random, and at the very end we're gonna bust into here, which this might be anticlimactic, but I feel like that's a good like progression of things to end up tomorrow, right? Those are huge private rooms. I do my con list fine. They've earned it. Besides my barracks. I mean, my barracks is over here. It's because these were barracks and I just converted, because it was like, these were barracks and then someone was like, we need a double room. So I was like, here, you guys can have one. And then we moved it over here. Like, is it too big? Maybe, but I like my guys to live in lavish lifestyles. This is how we are on the Ace Wind farm. At Hangers Inn Farm. Cool. No, I think we're good. Take a real quick look. Let's run down what happened today. Honestly, it doesn't feel like crazy a lot happened. You over here was being a good dad to the group. Nothing crazy happened with you. Bracos just kept being a good doctor. Kept doing some work over here. Oh, hold on a second. We need light over here. Make sure that's there. Bracos also did not get their TV. Bracos was a good doctor today. And also Bracos crafted guns today too, which was pretty sick. Blammy along with Kiwi went on a journey to get Toaster back, because Toaster was someone from one of the other tribes, one of the other factions, who was injured, and we went to go save them and bring them back. So Blammy and Kiwi went out there. Kiwi had some rough time out there in the first place. When Kiwi got back, speaking of Kiwi then became a hypochondriac where they just kept getting sick. Kept almost having a mental break, kept getting sick, but you know what? They toughed it out, and here they are, living the good, attending wedding, or attended wedding. Wait. Oh shoot, did they have their wedding already? Oh shoot! That must have happened like in the last 2 days. I feel like, oh my god, we missed that. Oh no, my bad. Sorry, Mayu, sorry you. Mayu and you got married. There you go, that's what happened with you. We saw the wedding between Bracos and Blammy, it's fine. If you've seen one wedding, you've seen them all. Mayu got married apparently. And also got a cool shotgun. Also went without pants, we got them pants. Ben, the negotiator, the mouth of Sauron himself. I don't know why that's a bad person, Ace. You should probably pick like a better negotiator. I don't know negotiators. The mouth himself went and talked to one of the hostile tribes. They're still hostile, but they're significantly less hostile than we were before. Oh. So that was fantastic from Ben. Also did some trade deals. Kiwi, obviously, hypochondriac. Toaster brought him back. Toaster's been doing some pretty good stuff with the animals. Because animal husband, we got Toaster, I think. Wait, we never got that, we never got that one mega sloth. Huh. That's unfortunate. Also, yes, you is your dad. Even though you're like 20 years older than you is your 25 years older than you is your biological father. Wife, oh, so Ben, Mayu is now your mother-in-law. No, stepmother, that's the one. So congratulations. So we go to Ben. Yeah, stepmother, hey, it even shows it, nice. So congratulations, good job. Let's make sure. So you and Blammy have a little bit of a spat going on, but otherwise, it looks like, generally speaking, everyone is fairly well acquainted with everyone. Bracos and Toaster have a little bit of one as well. Oh, that's what this one is. This is their opinion of Blammy, and this is Blammy's opinion of them. Oh, interesting. That's how that works. We had some rivalries going. Remember, you and Kiwi were rivals last time. But after you accidentally shot Kiwi in the back, which yeah, that kind of started the Kiwi beat. Kiwi went out, was like crashing out because they didn't have a bed, and they didn't have, and they were like getting rebuffed by Blammy the entire time. Like there was a whole issue with that. They got back. We used them as a meat shield. You shot them from friendly fire. They've gone through a lot. Kiwi's gone through a lot. Kiwi, keep yourself safe. You've shown that the human spirit is very tough, and I'm gonna do you right, boy. I'm gonna do you right. No fighting. Look, that's, you know why? Because look at the rooms I've given them. I'm doing my best to keep my boys and girls happy and healthy. Everyone's out here talking about war crimes and all these terrible things. And you know what? If you treat your colonists right, then they're gonna be all right. I think that's the most powerful message you can get. Also, it helps when you're on an easy difficulty. Probably helps that I'm on an extremely easy difficulty, but that's unrelated. But no, I think that's the entire story we had. We had a few raids, nothing too bad. Set up solar power as well as, like, we had this wind power before. We set up solar power, set up this so we don't have to like worry about decomposing bodies. Ended up mining through here and making a second fortification. We're probably gonna build a wall here next time. I might have to disassemble this, but for next time I'm gonna put a plan. Yeah, think about putting a wall here. That's for me for next time. We could put a wall there and move like this down here. Just to make it so like, if someone spawns in right here, they won't go directly down. They might try to go through here. We did end up building this wall here. Like, yeah, if we could just build a nice area here, that'd be really nice. But no, it's been nice. I know I said nice like 7 times there. Don't at me. But with that source screen. Yeah, that's my thing too, is I really want, I didn't have natural fortifications here. So it's just been kind of open. And like no, man! Luckily I've been attacked from here, or like up here a lot. So these bunkers, I guess this one hasn't really come into that much play. But like, yeah, like there's a whole lot of nothing here, which I do feel a little vulnerable from. Also, don't forget, Umida! We're at the beach too. Keep forgetting about this part, which I guess, in a way, like, yeah, this is, like, I don't have to worry about, like, anything from down here necessarily, because it's probably a lot less likely for them to come here, but yeah. Good job, So True. Made through another one. For now, save and quit to menu. I love this still. A story generator. It's that's a great term for it, I think. Playing Dwarf Fortress in RimWorld. Oh, that'd be cool, Dolly. Hell yeah. Cause yeah, I'd like to see what kind of game the Yangji. I'm probably not doing it right. Was, yeah. With that source crew, let's wrap. As I've said earlier this stream, this is the second of 3 days for our RimWorld Marathon. The last day is tomorrow. So same time, same place, from 5 o'clock Eastern, 2 o'clock Pacific, until probably around the same time as now. We're gonna play this game again. Outside of that, there is nothing else until next Monday. I'm having myself a little small break until next Monday. So no Stardew, no Arknights, no nothing until next Monday. Next Monday's gonna be a Zatsu. We're gonna walk in with the Zatsu, do the weekly stuff, do a check-in with New Year's resolutions. I'm thinking also for next Monday we do a best of 2025. I think that'd be kind of a cute idea. Like just do a rundown of what happened in 2025. Maybe clips or maybe like I want to talk about like the games I played. And like, because obviously you guys know me. I get very like, if I just played a game, it's like that's the best game I ever played. But then after enough time has passed, I think I can be a lot more objective with it. And I'd like to go back through every single game I played and be a little bit more objective and see like where are these. I feel like that's most of what I want to do on Monday. So if that's interesting to you, come check it out. But I think that's all I got. Ooh, I was wondering if there were like levels in the game, which I don't think there are. But having levels in this game would be a little bit interesting. Cool. Watching all the clips is maybe. I didn't think about doing all of them. I figured like picking a handful of them. Because I don't know how many we have and how like thank you Dolly. I don't know how like difficult that would be. We'll play. I have like a half a week or close to a full week that I can like think about this. So we'll see what happens there. Oh, good just before. Thank you, Blammy. And let's see if the person that you have recommended is still on. Twilight Lombax. Thank you, Blammy. I can do that off the stream in a second.
For you.
Are they? Hey, quiet you. Are they? They all are, nice. Playing Fallout 76. So Sosa, I'm gonna see you over to Twilight Lombax. They're currently playing Fallout 76. Go tell them hi. Go tell them that Blammy sent you. Or that I sent you, I guess, technically. Search and filter. Perfect. Alright. With that, Source Crew. Let's set this up. I think we're good. There's nothing else, right? With that, Source Crew. Oh, hold on. Sorry. There we go. That's what I have to do. That's the button. But with that, Source Crew, I know nothing else. So, thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed it, and hope to catch you next time. Peace out, everyone. And see you guys there in 3, 2, 1. Go say hi.